Yeah, I am. Forgot that bloody. Didn't realise it didn't add me to the stream. Settings. Hang on. Check my audio. Audio working? Yep. Audio's working. Invite link. Copy. Paste. There's a panel link. Oh, good. All right, Danny. I was supposed to have gone live earlier, but I fell asleep. It's all those bloody late nights and staying up all night catches up with you. Passed out at 9 o'clock. Woke up at 4 in the morning. Stupid time to wake up. 4 in the morning. Morning, Jamie. Where's Dan? Punches. I thought he was coming on. He's got a can of Blue Nun, apparently, or whatever it is, or Blue Moon. I've just got smoke and tea. Let's pin this panel link. Come on, Punches, where are you? There he is. There he is. Hey,
I'm on the long face. There we go.
It always it defaults to that every time.
Yeah, it's disturbing.
It is. It's horrible.
Yeah.
I have to tell Tim because Tim leaves it on that. I have to tell him to switch it off. Tim, the Pigeon Master.
Yeah, it's like kind of weird. It's like one of the Munsters or some shit.
So you've watched? I'll just say I've
yeah.
been reading. I've been reading Discord.
Watched them all.
And you watched them all. One after the other, like I did.
Fucking amazing, yeah. I even put timestamps when I was like updating the Discord as I watched them. Like, gotta watch this one now. Gotta watch this one now. You can see, like, I was pretty much consistently. I think I watched a couple of YouTube videos in between a couple episodes.
Yeah. It's good, isn't it?
Beautiful. Yeah, I really liked what they did with all the characters. It was really pleasing. Yeah, I mean, it's just such a good story.
And it's the characters are exactly like they were in like the original movies.
Yeah.
Darth Vader was like
Darth Vader was fitting so good.
Yeah.
So good. Even though it was Aiden Christensen when you know what I'm saying, when they when you see his face.
Yeah, when his helmet's half off.
Yeah, when his helmet gets all fucking smashed kind of by the lightsaber.
But
you see his fucking Aiden Christensen's melted face underneath. You hear his voice too. And I loved how they did the voices. Like, it was obviously like James Earl Jones's voice somehow like modulated into into there. But I like how they used it. Like, no, that's not what he sounded like. That's what the robot sounds like. That's what the robot voice sounds like, right? So it makes sense. It's like it's a program in his mask that sounds like that.
Yeah, when his voice switched.
So it's a James Earl Jones like voice like.
He did do the voice for it, didn't he, James Earl Jones?
It sounds like it. I mean,
yeah. I mean,
I don't know how they
either that or it's like a Google deep fake thing.
Yeah, like that's what I was thinking is a deep fake. They just recorded. They have so much recordings of him saying different things. I heard you only have to say like 36 words or some shit. There's like 36 keywords that if you say all these words, they can modulate your voice. They can fake your voice because it says all the vowels, all the different types of vowels and inflections that you would need.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, interesting. See how the people start rolling in here.
Dan, history hunter, you don't worry about eating. I eat all the time.
I got a fucking rainbow trout in the fridge.
Oh, fucking lovely. I love rainbow trout, but I've only ever eaten rainbow trout that I've caught myself. I've never bought one.
I bought it at the store. Well, no, I caught it at the store.
Yeah. Well, it's too expensive to buy. It's like really dear.
It's like $5 for a fish. Let me show you. It's not a big fish.
It's more expensive than that over here, I think. I think you have to pay about
stuffed with herbs and Parmesan butter.
I think just a plain rainbow trout over here is about 8-10 quid.
It's
just plain
$5.65. And see, it's got like a garlic herb butter stuffed into there with like some, like some parsley or some shit.
Yeah.
Parsley and some rosemary in there.
Fresh
rosemary. Yeah. So it looked. I was like, well, I'll buy that.
Yeah, it looks fresh, not frozen.
Yeah, it's not fresh, or it's not frozen. It's fresh.
Frozen, fairly fresh.
That's at the good store too, where they have the turnaround of their product is really fast.
I literally cooked a rainbow trout on the riverbank, like straight out the river.
So have I. Yeah, it's fucking great. I love that feeling. Did that in the mountains up in Washington State.
Yeah.
Some mountain trout. Yeah, it's a good feeling. Jamie says they caught 8 rainbow trout when they went fishing. Nice. Did you eat them all? Or did you really eat some?
Not a very big fish. You could probably eat 8.
Nah, it's not a big fish, but they have to be a certain size to be able to keep them.
I could probably eat about 3 of them, probably.
I'm kind of bummed that the one I bought, they probably cut like, that much of the meat off the tail, like because they cut the tail off to fit it in the packaging. And so like it's like it bums me out, man, because the tail has no bones in it. It's like the best.
It's like when you get those cat treats, they just cut this big chunk of cat stuff for the cats, and it's like.
Yeah, the tail is the best part of any fish. It's got no bones.
Yeah, you can cook it up. If you cook it up like you fry it up nice, you could probably eat it too.
Yeah, not the fin I'm talking about.
Just not the pan bit, but the edge bit.
Fish.
Do you eat prawn shells or not?
Prawn shells?
Yeah.
Do I eat them? No.
Prawn tails? Sorry, no, prawn tails. Prawn tails.
Oh, prawn tails.
No.
Yeah, sorry, not shells. No.
No.
Deep fry them, they come up nice.
Oh, they
Good morning, yo.
I guess if they crunch up into little, they just like stick your throat up. Like, I don't know. Hey, Ricky.
Yeah.
I know. I tried it. It was like eating a fingernail. Actually.
Yeah, that's what I would think. It's like, something like that. time is it over there in the down under?
Shit, I don't know. Now, give me a sec.
You can just call yourself Dan Under.
Down under. Down under. Down under.
Because it's kind of
Down
like with
under.
the Australian accent too. Like
Dan.
It's really funny because, like, I went for a walk this morning. I didn't explore.
Australian accent. Dan.
Then went down under.
Oh, you pull up a perfect Australian accent when you say that, Dan Under.
Well, I hope so.
Dan Under. No, like, I feel like I can. Like,
Well, Dan from Texas, you do a pretty good Texas impersonation.
well, I could do a pretty good Hank Hill.
Yeah, his Hank Hill's
You know,
good.
You know,
Well, I'll tell
you know,
you
it's
what,
funny. We've got a Texas in Australia, man.
Texas in Australia. What's the
Yeah,
Texas?
there's a town called Texas in Australia.
Oh, it's a town called Texas. Okay.
Yep.
That's cool. Is it a pretty big town?
No.
Wow.
Oh, well,
What are you doing over there?
well, you know, like, it's really funny because we had a guy come over here once and he goes, everything's big in Texas. And then the farmer turned around and goes, mate, I got a farm that's as big as the state of Texas.
Yeah. Australia's a pretty fucking big country.
You know, like, I think it's just a big G up. I think it's just sort of like, you know, it was always big things in Texas. Belt buckles, big horns on you.
It's always
not many
been a
people.
thing, like,
There's not many places like populated in Australia. I watched the video the other day. Just how
big personality, like when they say that, big personalities, big horns on their cattle, you know, big trucks.
people are only on the coast, aren't they? Really, in Australia.
Oh, no, majority, all the major cities are on the coast. So
Water.
It's like 99.9% of the population of Australia is on the coast.
yeah, I'm not. Well, so I'm 20 minutes from the coast, so
But
there's a
fair.
lot. Like,
That's close.
they're still coastal. Yeah, they're still coastal. So, you know, to go rural, you got to go at least 4 or 5 hours inland, I guess,
Yeah.
and then you're off the grid.
Oh, what, you've only got
Have
like,
to look at a map
20
of Australia. 'Cause
isn't there only like 15, 20 million people in Australia? It's like really low population.
Well,
Yeah.
that's the legal count. I'm not being rude. It'd be like the UK too. You have a lot of immigrants that are not, you know, registering.
We don't do the census, yeah.
And the same as America, you know, like all those people who come over the Mexican border. They're not
just
exactly going to put their heads.
Like,
We probably
America,
got
Yeah, but anybody, yeah. No, yeah.
the census.
we
Like
probably,
Americans don't like the census. It's like, get the fuck off
we
my
probably
land.
have about 10 million extra. I reckon we have probably 10 million extra in this country from fucking immigrants
Yeah.
and people not official.
Oh well, yeah, like, you know, because we get like the boat people, and they breed like rabbits.
Well,
They have
well,
big
there's, like
families.
hundreds, there's probably a couple of hundred people coming over the channel every day, like into the country. At least a
What's the
couple.
same as US? Same as US. You get what coming over from Cuba, over the Mexican border.
This
Not
is
just
in-
that, but they're coming from all over the fucking world and going to those places like
Yeah.
Colombia and shit, and then they're going up to the United States. So it's people from all over the world. It's not just like Mexicans coming from Mexico.
Yeah, no, and because they use it as an avenue to get into the country.
Yeah, exactly, because it's easy. They just jump a fucking fence with a bunch of other people.
Well, because like you've got massive rules over there. You're not allowed to have a police record if you go over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't stop anybody.
Well, that's right. They asked the question. You only have to answer. No, I don't have a criminal record.
If you're lucky you're a fucking island, like both of your countries.
But that
Seriously.
doesn't stop it, man. That doesn't stop it. They, you know, we get
It's not
so
like a
you know.
highway like where you could just walk for fucking thousands of miles and come there. Like,
No, it's not. But they do come through Indonesia. They come through Papua. They come from Indonesia. They fly into New Zealand. To get into New Zealand from Australia, you don't even, you know, like almost don't need a passport.
freight ships and stuff, they like smuggle themselves onto.
Well, they
like,
do. They smuggle in freight ships. They smuggle on boats. You know, like our border patrols, like run off their feet trying to stop them coming into the country. So, but yeah, I agree. We're not a landmass.
That's the problem with both Britain and because the coastline is fucking enormous.
That's right. It's hard to keep an eye on. Yeah.
I think I read it would take like 25 years or some shit to walk the coastline of the UK. Like to
although in UK's defence, though, a lot of their coastal is like massive cliffs, so yeah, it's not exactly easy to get in.
Yeah, but it's just like a lot of surface area, you could say, to cover.
Well, that's true. That's why they got a lot of coastal defences over there, a lot of bunkers to look at.
Apparently, the area of is 25,000 square miles or something like that. Britain.
Wow.
Which is more than what I thought it was.
The coastline?
Yeah, like if you do like the coastline and plot the area, it's like.
Oh, okay.
I think it's 25 or 29, something like that.
1,000
square miles.
Yeah, don't look that big.
No. That's doing it like mathematically, like going around all the coastline and the length.
Finding it.
Yeah, so it's probably a lot smaller than that, really.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what I was talking about. So, like, if you were to like lay a rope along the coastline and then stretch that rope out, it would take 25 years to walk that entire rope, like just in a straight fucking line.
Yeah.
But in saying that our coastal
it's because it's all jagged, you know.
And like with the UK, like do you count like the separate places like Ireland and
Northern
Wales
Ireland.
and all that? Because like Wales doesn't like to be called United Kingdom; they're Wales.
No, Wales are part of the Union. The United Kingdom is the Union.
Oh, so the United Kingdom's UK, right?
UK is united. Is like the Union of Scotland, England, and Wales, and Northern Ireland.
Yeah, because Southern Ireland doesn't want to be part of it.
Well, Southern Ireland is like a Catholic country, and Northern Ireland Protestant. Like
the Oranges.
We just let them do their thing.
They follow. Southern Ireland is like under the Vatican type situation with church.
Oh well, there you go. There you go.
Oh,
and
interesting.
they're in the EU.
Law to themselves. It's true though. If you go to the Vatican, it's their own law.
Do you ever watch Geography Now on YouTube?
I think I've seen a few of
them.
Yeah,
like Asian looking guy named Barbie. He's fucking hilarious. Anyway, like that's such a good way to like learn geography. It's funny. Check it out. You like it?
Check it out.
Good. Yeah. Like watch one of your own country. It's fucking hilarious.
No, Crazy John. No. He said he wouldn't come on until about 4 o'clock anyway, didn't he?
Yeah, you probably want to get some sleep before you actually come on.
Yeah. So, and I fell asleep. So I was supposed to go live about 11 or midnight, like my time. But I fell asleep around 9 o'clock, and I didn't wake up to 4 in the morning. I slept for like 6-7 hours.
Yeah, I saw you in Sleazy's premiere. I was like, he lives.
Yeah, I just woke up.
You put some videos out today.
I just woke up and I thought, oh, Sleazy's live. Click on that, and it's just a fucking premiere. I thought it was like a proper live.
Little clippets of his videos, yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was a proper live. And I thought, oh, great, Sleazy's live.
Yeah.
Go in there, and there was only 3 comments in there. It was like straight away, and then you was the first.
Yeah, yeah. It was like the 3rd one he posted today or some shit.
Well, yeah, I was going to say he does a lot of premieres a day.
Yeah, those little videos from his lives that he puts up, like. But I can see why he does it because it's like little,
YouTube only puts out the first 3 every day. So like if you do more than 3 a day, people don't see them.
Yeah, they restrict you.
But it's not about seeing; it's about the algorithm you put in content. Yeah, it's just it'll share your content automatically just because you're pumping it out like that.
Yeah. Like he's putting like he's putting like a gang hook out. Yeah, he's going to snag a couple of different types of people.
Yeah.
at once. You know what I mean? Like, not just putting one hook in the water and he's pulling out 3 at once. So
Yeah.
I've got
I don't think he's going to go live on Sunday.
I bought this cheap. It
It's
came
like a wall
today.
pedal.
Cheap volume pedal off fucking Amazon for £5.
Nice.
I thought it's really fucking stiff and like.
he's
But I was gonna.
Lube it.
Yeah, I've got to take it apart, like lube it up. I'm gonna put a fuzz pedal inside it.
That's a
just
good
have,
idea.
and just have the level of fuzz controlled by the foot pedal.
Is there like a little rheostat in there?
Potentiometer, like
Potentiometer.
yeah, variable resistor. I'll have to change it to a linear one because this is an audio part in this.
Okay.
So I just have to change it out.
I'm going to start driving, guys. Yeah. Well, I'll just let you know, in case it cuts out, I'm going to drive to Byron Bay Lighthouse.
Do you drive an Outback?
No. I drive a Lancer, Mitsubishi Lancer.
Mitsubishi.
Oh,
Those are nice.
Lancer.
Those are nice cars.
Mitsubishi Lancer.
I was always a fan of the Lancers. Yeah.
Oh, this is all right. This was a 213 model, so it's nice.
Okay.
It's a manual.
I like how they look.
Yeah, they got a mean like that round look. Oh man, I just seen a 300. Yeah, the Chrysler.
Oh yeah, you like those?
Yeah, oh man, like I call them the Matrix car. Sounds weird, but that's what they remind me of.
It looks like it's like the poor man's Bentley.
Yeah,
it's like a Bentley Phantom, but like for poor people.
well, that's like a Dalmia. Like my uncle used to drive a Dalmia, and I went,
No,
but he couldn't
Chrysler,
afford the Rolls Royce.
they're nice cars, man. Chrysler's
They are still a nice car, but still, I said you should have bought like a Rolls Royce.
a Rolls Royce.
He goes, oh, you can't afford one of those. I went,
The Rolls Royce Phantoms, those are fucking sweet. That's what I meant.
oh
to say.
yeah, oh, like the one in Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's worth a lot of money now.
Yeah. Are you kidding? I think the one that belonged to one of those big Nazi leaders, I think it was Himmler. Heinrich Himmler.
Heinrich Himmler.
That his fucking Rolls Royce Phantom 2 is in some museum in Russia, just in unrestored state, just rotting away, like packed in with a bunch of other.
I'm gonna fix it one day, I swear.
I'm gonna fix it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Like it's a shame when you watch cars like that though, because you think, you know what, buddy, I'll do it up for free. Just you pay for it. You know what I mean? Just to see it, I'd just like to see it on the road.
Yeah, or the car that Franz Ferdinand was shot in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that car still exists. Apparently, it's cursed. Like 13 people associated with it have like died crazy, like mysterious deaths.
Well, talk about that. That's the same as James Dean's car, eh?
Mm-hmm.
The guy actually got part of it, put it into his car, and he died.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like he put a piece of the car from the wreckers onto his, either it was a bumper or something. He died.
Yeah. James Dean, yeah. The rebel.
Well, he was a wrecker. He was bloody. I'm in Dodgeville, man. Lock your doors. That seems to be holding up today. Usually when you drive, the stream goes funny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's very good. It's not very good.
That new 5G.
Oh, yeah, I got to put I forgot to put my tinfoil hat on. Damn it.
The shit's beaming right through your car.
Well, hey, funny story, eh? Like, we have a lady who comes into work and she refuses to go in the elevator with us because if we have our mobile phones on us, because she might get radiation. I went, man, if you nuke some popcorn or you watch your TV, you probably get more radiation.
Well, microwaving popcorns doesn't. I mean, you could
Well,
get
if you stay close enough to the microwave,
you could get hit by stray microwaves.
well, anything that emits power has potential to have radiation. Anything that emits power. So
Well, radiation's a pretty blanket term.
yeah, like it's something that you're going to see anyway. You're going to be exposed to it. I suppose you don't want to do
Radiation.
as much as what Spocky did. So
I mean, I got a Wi-Fi, a Wi-Fi router in my trailer. It's like, that shit's just bouncing around inside of here, like.
oh, they say that. They say, and I get all that I will admit, because when I had my router near me in my room, it was loud. I used to have a really bad poor sleep pattern. I've now moved it out in the lounge room. I seem to be better. Maybe my head's trying to download something through the night. I don't know.
It's trying to download something into your brain.
Well, that's it. Like.
While you're sleeping.
I'm just going to jump off, guys, because I got like the popo behind me. So.
Good idea.
Yeah.
No
All right. I'll be back.
All right.
Yeah, you don't want to mess with the popo. 5-0, the fuzz, smoky. I mean, there's more.
This is really cheap.
Yeah, I could tell when you took it apart. It's like Wish.com shit.
Yeah. It's it do though.
You could probably put different parts in there and shit,
Well, I'm putting a fuzz pedal in, so. And this thing is like a little plastic that pushes up against the rack and pinion thing. Which turns the knob. It's just like a pressure thing on it. It's just like
the little gear bar.
It just needs a little springy. If I put a bit like a sleeve of a cable, that'll give it enough spring to like not push on it too hard.
So good, he went the opposite way.
Fuck the police.
Well, there's nothing you can really do, because, like, I'm looking at the road. I can look at you guys and look at the road. It's just like looking down at the speedo.
Yeah.
I'm not touching it, so my hands are free. I'm driving.
Yeah. I have a GPS because my speedometer doesn't work in my truck, so I use a GPS, a Garmin, and it tells me how fast I'm going. And if I go under or over the speed limit, it goes boom. Right, it makes a noise like the same noise like plug in your fasten your safety belts on an airplane noise.
Yeah. Yeah, all sat navs do that over here. They've got like speed camera detectors. Like, they know where the speed cameras are on the map, so it warns you when a speed camera's coming up.
Oh, nice.
So you can do like 100 miles an hour and then get a beep 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 beep.
So it's like a radar, what we call a radar detector.
And then slow down for the speed camera and then go through the speed camera and then floor it again.
Yeah, you can get radar detectors here that are they sense radar.
Yeah.
Any type of like a police, if they're like, clocking people, or if you're driving past a grocery store with automatic doors out front, it'll beep when you go past one of those. Like it just has that sensor. Same type of sensor.
I've just adjusted it and it's really smooth now.
Nice. See? If you buy something and it's like not the way you want it.
If I should put the speed of Bluetooth, it's going to make a difference.
It's perfect tension on it. It's like it'll stay in its place, but it doesn't. Doesn't stiffen up.
That was the quality control they didn't do, huh?
Yeah, and these wires in there are so thin.
Yeah, they're like hairs, and it pisses you off because when they break, they're impossible to fix.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just unwire it and like rewire it.
It's like you open that up and it's like 3 hair fucking sized fucking wires. You're just like, what the hell? Yeah, they're really getting cheap on that copper. You can just go to the store and buy a fucking roll of fucking copper wire and just start replacing all that shit.
But it's got some screw holes already like in it, like in the
Right.
middle. So
They
I
use
can
it for a bunch of different models, probably.
so I can screw down the circuit board in there from the fuzz pedal.
Have you ever messed with Arduino?
No.
I've never either, but it's really interesting shit. It's like a little chip. It's like a little chip with its own little processor and a little USB port and everything.
Yeah.
You can program them. You can program them to do fucking almost anything. Like you could probably put one in there and make all sorts of fucking noises and shit. You know, like you could probably make it fart and shit if you push a button on there. Not that you would want to do that, but
No.
you could.
And this gear is too long. It actually hits the bottom of the case. So I've got to take a bit of length off that.
Some nippers or something to nip it off.
Yeah, it's probably so soft I could cut it with a pair of scissors.
Yeah.
I've got a pair of pliers.
Just make sure that when you extend it up, it's not too short.
No, it's not. It all the way back. It's still got like a
Still, like,
centimetre
sticks
left
out.
over.
I would just cut all that off that sticks out.
Yeah, I'll just all the way back and then cut the remaining off.
Nice. Fucking modifying $5 pedals into
Which
better
the
quality
cases
pedals.
are the most expensive thing to buy. Like when you're making a pedal, it's the case is the most expensive
Right.
thing.
Is that plastic or metal?
That's plastic.
Plastic, some kind of plastic. Still,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. I mean,
It's hard plastic though. Like,
yeah, it's probably like ABS or something.
yeah, it's like really hard. It's stiff.
Yeah, that black plastic's usually like ABS.
It's really thick as well. It's I don't know. It's probably
A few mils looks like.
it's like 6 mil thick, 5 mil, 6 mil. What's that? About an eighth of an inch. Something like that.
Are you still going on the Explore, Dan? Dan and Dan and you still going on that Explore?
Hey,
You still going on that
good on that
Explore?
Explorer. Yeah, I went on one this morning. I was hoping Frank would have been on earlier. I was at this abandoned train line.
Ah,
Oh,
So
right.
I'll take you all to Byron Bay. How's that?
well, we got Yayo asking. That was why I asked. Yayo was asking in chat.
Yeah, you said on the other day.
You had said the other day that you were going to be doing an Explore or something, but it finally he froze.
All right.
And I'm pretty pleased with myself that works so well. Because Australian accents are not fucking easy.
I don't know if I can fit this gear on. Like, oh, it's got like a clip in there, like a Jubilee clip thing. I don't know what it is.
Hmm?
It's like a paper clip thing stuck through the pot, which is like drilled through it. Now, like a bent piece of wire.
Yeah, can you show it to the camera? Will you show up or?
No, it's too dark.
Oh.
Like it's right in there. And it's just like there's a hole gone through where the gear attaches onto the pot.
Mm-hmm.
Like drilled through the gear thing and through the pot shaft, and then a piece of wire stuck through that's bent in two and opened up to hold it on there.
Oh, okay, kind of like a cotter pin.
Yeah. So I'll just have to pull that out, pull it off, put a new pot on. Job for my Dremel to drill a new hole through it for the new pot. So can't
How's
use
it going, rural sound systems?
This is an audio pot, and you won't have no control
Hmm.
because this is like 90% off until like the last bit of movement. Because it's like the first 90% of the pot is like 0 to 10%.
Okay. Did you put spoilers in the in the title of this stream? Did you put that there may be spoilers
Spoilers for what?
for Obi-Wan?
Oh, no.
Because I fucking want to spoil it now.
Spoil it.
Like suddenly had the urge to talk about it.
Yeah, imagine how we felt.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm bad. So I was like, don't talk about it. I'm the same way.
Yeah, has everybody seen Obi-Wan?
Obi-Wan
In the
Kenobi.
chat.
Holy shit. Fucking.
I'm gonna stick this back together before I lose the screws.
Like, okay, so remember how he gives him the toy, or like Obi-Wan wants to give him the toy?
Yeah.
Okay, and then at the very end, he puts the toy in his bag and he goes to see him and he actually talks to him. Okay, so watch A New Hope. And you'll see Luke with that fucking toy. And he's sitting there and he's going like this, talking about how he doesn't want to, like, he's with the robot. He's cleaning R2 and C-3PO. They're in the oil bath, and he's got that fucking toy in his hand. Yeah. I was like, yeah. Connected that. It fucking was awesome. So that's where he got that fucking toy. It's like a rebel freighter or something, like a rebel
Yeah.
or transport. It was a transport, a rebel transport.
Yeah, model.
Yeah, model. Like, yeah, that made me pretty happy. Then I realized, like, at the very end, I was like, oh shit, there's a scene where he's got one of those in the fucking New Hope.
That's why I think the next series might be Luke Skywalker, like as a boy growing up. That'd be good.
Or Leia. They obviously pointed to Leia being the stronger of the two in the Force.
But Leia was pretty
she
much
was like already on it. Like she was reading his mind. Like
yeah.
She was like reading his mind and knew all the stuff before he even told her.
Yeah.
So that was like, it was obvious. I mean, but I loved how like they really did the casting really well for Leia.
Yeah, she was really good, wasn't she?
It was like, what? That looks like, it's like it looks just like her, and like the fucking sassiness, like all the sassiness and shit. Like,
yeah, really good. And at the end, when she done her hair and like got the white thing on with the holster and that,
and the buns, and then the holster,
yeah, it's like,
yeah, she's on her way.
Yeah.
I was really pleasantly surprised, I gotta say. Pleasantly surprised.
They've done a really good job of it. Because I don't like Ewan McGregor, like.
And I know what you're saying when you say the end was rushed, because you wanted it to keep going.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just how you felt at the end of it. It was like, that's like, they're not going to have another season of it, I don't think.
No, it's going to be it's probably be called Luke or
a different character,
or Leia, or
I was really pleasantly surprised with how they did Aunt Maru and Uncle Owen.
Owen.
Yeah,
Yeah, that actor that played Owen, he's
it's the same actor from the from episode 3.
he's in quite a few other films that I like. He's in a boxing movie, I think, called Warrior or something like that.
Okay.
He's in a film about jiu-jitsu. He's like in real life, he's like proper jiu-jitsu. Like,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, when he like was fighting with that bar and he was giving what's her face a run for her money, which I also liked her. I really liked her character development and everything. How she like was so conflicted, and then how it ended up at the end, like how she was. I really liked that because I felt like I wanted that to happen for her.
he had something to do, like the Gracies, the famous jiu-jitsu. I don't even know about jiu-jitsu, like Brazilian jiu-jitsu.
Not too much.
But the Gracies were like the ones that sort of made it world class level.
Hmm.
Like really good. Beat everybody.
Yo,
Maybe-
dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the actor who played Owen is like in real life he had something to do with like the Gracies and stuff.
That's probably why he's like looked so natural, like fighting. Even when like I just
Yeah.
liked how like when he fucking was finally defeated, he was like, "She's coming, Moreau." It was just like a whole nother fucking stage for the fucking bad guy to fucking get through. You know, I really liked it. It was like damn good, and just how the character flip flopped, like, because you could tell that she was conflicted. Yeah, really. I mean, damn good writing. Sorry, anybody, we're spoiling it for her. I'm trying to be fairly vague.
I hated that fucking third sister from the
The third sister.
yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted her to be fucking killed by Darth Vader, but
But then she like became. That's what I'm talking about. I really liked how she. I really like how it ended up that she was like she flip flopped. Like she chose her path. Right. She wasn't being controlled anymore, like by her, vengeance or hatred. Right.
yeah,
She was free when he says, "Oh, you're free." So
Morning, Tim.
I really liked that. Yeah, Tim, we're talking about. You know what we're talking about.
Obi-Wan.
I just had a like Biden moment to just then. You know the thing. All men are. You know the thing.
I'm just like, I was thinking when I was watching that, all the fucking toys, Star Wars stuff that I used to have when I was a kid be worth a fortune now.
Yeah.
I had
Yeah,
I had the Millennium Falcon, like really big one, where you could take off all like the panels and stuff. And
Yeah,
see
and
inside
see all the insides.
And I had most of the figures. I had the AT-AT, the
Yeah.
wall cupping.
Yeah, us millennials call them AT-ATs.
Yeah. I had the X-Wing, and I had a TIE Fighter. And I had like loads
all
of
the
them.
good ones.
And I had them all like hanging off the ceiling, like the TIE Fighter, the X-Wing, and the Millennium Falcon. Used to be on the bedside table. Like I had it fucking everywhere. I had tons of it. I don't know what happened to it. It just vanished.
Mm-hmm.
Be worth a fortune now.
It's amazing what the toys we used to trash when we were kids, or just like even the ones that we didn't trash, the ones we liked, that we eventually just got rid of because it was like, you gotta keep fucking going with your life, and like this isn't coming with me. I had some of those Ghostbusters toys, all these like slime houses and shit that are worth a bunch of fucking money nowadays. The Star Wars ones, yeah, those are all worth a shit ton. I even had like toy the spin pops from the movie Small Soldiers. I had a bunch of those spin pops. Those things go for like $200 or $300 now a piece. They were like fucking $3 a piece back then, or they came in a box of cereal or some shit. Like, yeah, I think that's what it was. It came in a box of cereal or something. And you got this like lollipop that would spin on a fucking small soldier thing, and now they're worth a shit ton of money. And it's like, who knew?
It's the stuff that people throw away. It's the stuff that's worth a lot of money because it's rare.
And it's the things that people remembered. It has to be like a memorable thing.
It's not valuable stuff. It's just
stuff that people are like buying to relive their fucking childhoods.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
That's what I call memorabilia, don't they?
Like, they turn 40 and they start fucking, and they're like, I have like tens of thousands of dollars in the bank. I'm gonna start fucking reliving my childhood. I wonder if I could still get one of those. I wonder if I could still. Do people do that? And they're like, I'll fucking pay $500 for that just so I can fucking have that again. Fuck it, that's nothing.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Several years ago, I bought a ZX Spectrum Plus 3 with a disk drive because I never had one when I was younger. I thought I always wanted a Plus 3 because it had a disk drive on it. So I went on eBay and found an old one and bought it. And it's like,
or like the Macintosh one, the Mac one.
Yeah, the ZX Spectrum Plus 3, I think, was from 19.
The Apple one. I mean, if you got one of those sitting in your basement or your attic or something, that thing's worth a fucking fortune. An absolute, because they only made so many and they're fucking really rare. Absolute fortune. I bet Bill Gates would buy it.
That has the original source code for my Windows machine.
Get Bill Gates in here. You told me Windows 98 would be faster with better access to the internet.
Oh, well, it is faster. It's over 4 billion.
Remember that South Park movie?
Yeah.
Get Bill Gates in here. He just shoots him.
Still got your ZX81. I've got rid of my ZX80, 81. I've still got my Spectrum Sinclair models. I've got the 48K, I've got a Plus 2, and I've got a Plus 3. I've got my old Commodore VIC-20, which still works amazingly. It's like from 1979, that computer, or 1980.
I mean, they were pretty big. The programming wasn't really that advanced to like screw up. Like, you know, it's really solid hardware, and it's like the programming wasn't complex enough to,
I don't know,
go bad. There's no viruses or anything for them or anything, like.
Well, they weren't online or anything.
Yeah, there's nothing that could corrupt all the fucking files and shit.
Well, the memory was volatile, so you had to load everything in every time you powered it on.
Mm.
You didn't have like hard disks in those days that saved everything and kept it.
It was just like flash memory, like
every time you power it on, you got to load your software all in manually.
It was like random access memory, but everything was.
And if you want to save something, you have to put a disk in and then save it to a disk and then take the disk out. And
oh yeah,
it wasn't until the Apple, I think, that we had disk drives.
Yeah, where you actually put a floppy drive in to save shit.
Yeah.
Well, I had a 386 when I was growing up.
Oh,
it had like the 6-inch floppy drive on it.
6-inch, that's big.
Yeah, it was like a fucking huge floppy fucking, and it was 6 inches from diagonally from corner to corner.
All right, yes, 5 1/4-inch discs.
Yeah, the sides are different, but yeah, that's how we called them 6-inch floppies.
All right, we just called them 5 1/4.
Okay, so same thing, same thing.
It's the width of it we measured for the slot.
Okay, Yeah, they do that the same thing here with like monitor like screens like.
Oh, they do that here. They measure it from diagonally,
Yeah.
which is stupid when it's like widescreen.
Yeah, because it's like not very tall,
Well, yeah, and there's different levels of widescreen. There's like
right? There's like ultra wide screen,
there's 16:9. There's fucking
which is the best, I think.
which is the standard widescreen, and then there's 16:9 is phi ratio or something. It's
I had a
gold
1440
rectangle.
monitor. Yeah, I used to have a 1440 monitor. It was really nice. But it was
My
really big.
yeah, my old CRT used to be good. I had a CTX monitor, proper like the old fashioned ones.
Mm.
But the picture on that was miles better than any LED I've ever had.
Yeah, they're. Yeah, we had an Apple one, a really big one for doing. Like my dad worked at a lithography shop, and so they had like the ones that they would use for Photoshop, and it was like this big fucking Apple thing. It had really high resolution and really good color display. Like the colors were like true to life colors and shit, you know. But the machine itself couldn't do very much. It was because it was like a fucking old Apple machine. It was like a big fucking server just built for Photoshop. That's all it was supposed to do.
You had to program it to do what you wanted it to do because there's no software.
Yeah, it was like and it was hard to do, man. It was hard to do. I programmed an old server machine that was running Windows 95 server on it and reprogram it through DOS to run regular Windows 95. And it worked. It wasn't a very good machine, but it was all right. I mean, like, it's all right. It crashed all the fucking time. It was just a fun project, you know. Didn't last long. Peachy Flower. Hello, Peachy Flower. Yeah, no Crazy John yet. He's AWOL.
Your first computer was an Amstrad CPC 464.
Amstrad.
They were usually rich kids had them because they were expensive. They were like £400 to get one of them, whereas the Spectrum was about £100.
Rich kid.
and they didn't have many games on them either, so they didn't do well for games.
Interesting.
And they only had 4 colours, I think.
Mm.
But they didn't have colour clash. Spectrum said colour clash. They can only have like 2 colours per square, 8x8 square. You
The 386 was like that. Couldn't display very many colors. It was only like 16-bit or some shit.
Yeah, the background would change colour as you're walking across it.
Hmm. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting.
Every 8x8 squares, and people had to get really inventive to like get round it by like making masked graphics that have got like an outline mask around the graphic so that
right, like a stencil.
Yeah, so it doesn't corrupt the background.
Right.
And then be clever the way you draw the screen so that it's all layered properly. So, and then your character can go behind things as well as in front of things on the screen.
Huh. That's like
clever.
Stuff you know when you're programming the games from those kind of games and stuff. That's cool.
I used to do it years ago as a programmer.
Yeah, I never did that. When I was in school, when I was in junior high school, I took a computer class, and they had this really high-end computer animation program on there and shit. I learned some of it, and they also had some game making programs like for making platformer type games, and I kind of messed around with that. I mostly made the type that you like. There's like a shit ton of them where you're like the airplane and you shoot straight up and things come down from the top.
Yeah.
And you just like move side to side and shoot stuff. And those are like really easy games to make.
Yeah. Space Invaders type.
Yeah. So I made a few of those. Yeah. But it wasn't like programming like how you did. It was like using a program to do things. Even when I was a kid. I wouldn't call it programming. I mean, it was programming, but it wasn't.
See if I can find some of the source code. Stuff that I wrote.
That movie source code looks pretty good. I haven't seen that yet.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Jake Gyllenhaal. I had to look it up, and I watched a little trailer for it. It looks pretty good. Harrier Attack was just like that, shooting upwards. Yeah, there's a shit ton of them. I think the first one I ever played was on Atari, and it was a side-scroller version where the things came from the right. And you scroll the ship shooting right.
Drop Zone.
It was on Atari.
Drop Zone, that was called, I think.
Was that what it was called? Because that was the first fucking video game I ever played.
Yeah, scrolling left and right and shooting things and bombing stuff on the ground as well.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
And you have to not hit the like stuff on the ceiling and the ground
or there was another one called Scramble.
Maybe that was it.
Or Defender. Defender was another name.
There's a bunch of them. There's like 1,600 games or 20. There's 20. How many games? There's like 3,400 games for Atari 2600 or some shit. Because I used to have them all on a emulator. Shit ton of them, but it was one of those. It was one of those games. I don't remember what the name of it, but I remember the day that my grandma's boyfriend, I guess you would say, her boyfriend came and had an Atari 2600 and plugged it into the TV, and it was like the first time I had ever seen video games at all. It was like, I remember that game, the side scrolling. If I saw it again, I would remember it. Outrun. I think I played Outrun on the emulators. River Raid. It's like there are so many games for Atari. How did you choose them? You had to look at the box art.
You just get magazines as well, read the reviews.
Oh yeah, and read people's reviews. Oh, this game's dumb. This game's good.
Yeah.
Good idea. Nintendo Power used to be a thing.
Didn't waste your money on crap games then.
Yeah, there was a lot. There was a lot of crap games. There's a reason why nobody bought E.T. Because they read a review.
Yeah.
And then word of mouth. Oh, don't buy that game. It's fucking stupid. I read the review.
Share screen. I'm going to show you an example of like a bit of source code that does something really simple. Stuff that I wrote.
This is like HTML type shit.
No, Z80. Task screen. Hang on. I'll close that down.
Afterburner.
Text engine. Wow. Just to show how complicated it is. It's like probably have to zoom in a bit. I don't know if I can zoom in. Yeah. This is Z80 machine code. Org 8000, which is like hex, so it's 32768 in the memory.
I don't know what that means.
DI. DI is assembly language for disable interrupts, which stops the pulling the keyboard and refreshing the screen and stuff. So everything will run really quickly.
Okay.
And then, like, you've got to load stuff and then load variables with numbers, which means
He uses money signs. That's funny. Like dollar signs.
and this is like the what the things are, because you have to document all your code to know what it does.
Yeah, it's similar to like if you mod a game nowadays when you install a mod or something onto a newer game. Sometimes you have to open the files and like it's similar to the language. It's not like this though. It's not this complicated.
And there's like bitmap of a character set to print characters. So the code gets the characters to print. All this is printing text on the screen, and the text message included in another text document. It's
So
all
if
of
you
this.
talk to a character and it pops a message bubble up.
No, this is just to print like the letter A or a message like text.
Oh, okay.
Not what a text document does. It just prints characters on the screen, like letters and numbers.
Oh, okay.
But your own defined character
You're
set
just
font.
defining where the dots are on the.
Yeah,
image.
your own graphics. So you can make your own graphics to
Okay.
make the letters. Like that's just like a simple example of like how complicated Z80 language is.
Yeah, fuck that.
I write whole games. Like took me 2 years or so to write a game.
Damn.
That's a few hours a day at it. A lot of work.
Yeah. It's a fucking shit ton of work.
Because it's writing stuff in machine language. It's the language that the machine directly understands, so it doesn't need any interpretation between it. Like what Windows does, it interprets it from x86 or whatever, from like C++ into x86, compiles it and to a different language, and then writes the code for you. Like, everything's done with other tools nowadays. Unless you're a demo coder or some sort of computer genius programmer. Because I can't do 32-bit stuff. It's too complicated.
Too many definitions.
Old 8-bit stuff is simple.
It makes wonder how they do it nowadays.
Well, they write it in like an
Over my
English
head, man.
language.
I'm like, I like enjoying games. I'm not really concerned with how they're made.
Well, when you know how to like read a bit of the code, you can hack into the games using a debugger and cheat them or
Yeah. That's always fun.
remove the protection from them, or
That always ruins games for me, though. It's like as soon as I do that, it's like, this is boring now.
sometimes I get a bit of free software that's got like a pop-up box on it. Buy this now, like you have to close it down but open it up to use it for free, like an advertisement. And I think I don't like that. I'll get rid of that.
Yeah.
Go to the code, find out where the pop-up box is popping up.
Right. So like,
Delete it.
WinRAR.
Yeah.
You download WinRAR. It's always like, oh, do you want to purchase this? And it's just like exit the window and it lets you use the program like normally. Like, why does it even have that pop up? It's like, are they tricking some people into buying shit?
Yeah. Yeah, so I'll remove those. Sometimes if I can be asked, I'll go into the code and take that out. But like modern stuff has got like loads of protection on it. So if you alter like one single byte of the executable, then like a calculation won't add up, and then it won't run.
It just corrupts it.
Yeah. It's like call it a CRC check. It's like different multiplications from each character in the executable comes up to a certain number, and if you change just one character, the final result is the wrong result. So you have to, what you do when you crack it, you have to find out where it stores the number that it's looking for and change it to what you've altered the XC to be.
Huh.
It's like really complicated though, because you have to work out the maths that it's using to calculate the final result. I used to do loads of hacking. I used to belong to a hacking group cracking CD protections for games back in the late 90s, 2000s.
Hi, BB. They say, glad some people can ride them. I live playing my Xbox. Oh, love playing my Xbox. Yeah, I mean, there's somebody out there doing all that shit for you.
Well, nowadays it's like film studios making games.
You know,
Like it's like
you
a
still
Hollywood
got the
production.
games like Square Enix and fucking EA Games working with Lucasfilms and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they're doing like Hollywood production type shit, like motion capture stuff, like on human actors
And animals and
animals. So you get that real life kind of motion. I mean, it's all about the immersion. Immersion.
and like real weather effects and
It's all about. It's like putting you into the position, into the game, like so you can kind of get lost into it, immersed.
it's what we dreamed about when we were kids.
Yeah,
Like
I got a game that I used. It's like a game that I kind of used to dream about when I was a kid, and it's called. Let me pull it up. It's my Steam games. It's like it's called Besiege. It's called Besiege, and basically it's like a block building game where it's like there's physics and like all these mechanics that you can build and make mechanical things with. It's really amazing. Like if you're fucking creative with that kind of shit, like engineering, you can fucking make them. I've seen people make like full-on transformers in this game where they like actually transform into different things. Like it's amazing using like armature and actuators and elastics, and it's fucking crazy.
First coding I did was what?
A turtle?
Turtle? Tortoise?
I like turtles. I like turtles. I think it's a turtle. It looks like a turtle. Let me open YouTube. Yeah, it's a turtle. Well, it's turtle.
I got a reply off a fucking. I left a message on one YouTube video probably about a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. I got a reply today.
I love that.
It's like, what the fuck's this? I don't remember writing that. It's like, what?
Yeah. I got one that was like fucking 2 years later. And I was like, holy shit. Like I did, once I saw my comment, I was like, I do remember writing that. Like it's funny. Somebody actually fucking commented on it. Like somebody came and replied, or you'll see they like it or something.
Yeah.
Someone liked your comment.
I don't get those notifications, liking comments stuff now.
See, I got one. I left a comment somewhere, and it got like fucking 2,000 fucking likes or some shit within like a certain amount of time, and they stopped notifying me.
Yeah, I don't get them anymore. I used
Yeah,
to,
it
but I
was
don't
like-
get them anymore.
Yeah, it
And-
was
but
like
look
I
on,
got the first few. I got the first few. Like I would check it, and it would be like, "Holy shit, there's a lot of people fucking liking this comment. What the fuck?" But I wasn't getting all of them. Like it was weird.
There's a comment about a Commodore 64 music thing from an old computer. A track.
Was the person like, "Yeah, you know what you're talking about"?
Kind of, yeah. So I'll have to look up that. It's like, because there's an old track on a Commodore 64, which it's got like a lead guitar solo in it, which improvises. It plays it different each time it goes around.
Oh, that's cool.
So each time it's probably got like, I don't know, a dozen different variations of each bar. So each time it plays, it's different. It's like, but it's really cool. It all fits together perfect.
Huh. I
Like,
want to
really-
check that out now. Sounds interesting.
Yeah. And that was like on a fucking computer from like 1982, 1984.
You know, I've heard that you can take a computer from that time and you can actually rewrite programming and for it, software for them and make them actually fairly good machines. Like
Yeah.
that, the hardware was a lot better than the software was back then.
You could do more with the hardware back then because it was all open. It was like open for everybody to use. Now it's all closed off. Like,
Yeah. Well, even my phone, man. I'm pissed off about this phone because I plugged it in to my computer thinking I can transfer files between it, and there's like no file transfer option on it. Like they're all grayed out. You have to like somehow
have you
enable.
got what's your phone? Is it like a Samsung type Android?
No, it's a Motorola.
Is it Android though?
Yeah, Android.
Find out how to enable developer mode on it,
Okay, maybe that's it.
and then you have to go in there and there's an option in developer options.
Yeah, because it's like it's got all the list of all the when you connect it to a USB or something. It's like it has all the options of transfer options, but they're
Yeah.
all grayed out and you can't select any of them.
Yeah, it's switched off in your phone.
The only way I can do when I film a video with my phone, I have to have a micro SD card in there, and I have to transfer all the videos to the micro SD card and then take that out and put it in a reader on my computer.
Yeah.
It's the only way I can do it, unless I just do it from my phone and upload it onto YouTube that way. But it's a pain in the ass because the reader is in this little fucking like slot, which you need a little tiny little pin to push it to open it every time, and it's like fucking a pain in the ass, you know. You have to get this little tool that's a little fucking like pin thing and poke it in there.
On the Samsung, you go into where it says version number on your phone in the options, and you click the build number like 7 times, like and then it pops up a developer mode enabled.
Oh, interesting.
And it's like a special way of doing it for your phone. Depends what phone you got. You probably have to look it up. Enable developer mode on whatever phone you got.
Okay.
And you can turn off like updates and stuff like that from in there. Auto update
Yeah.
and other stuff, and enable different graphics modes and all sorts of things.
I got this like weird kinetic background on mine. It's kind of cool.
You can turn off a lot of stuff that spies on you as well from developer mode.
It kind of moves. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was kind of cool. But I hate that fucking thing. Let me tell you what. I know it's fucking my enemy. Put it in my damn pocket and stuff. Carrying it around with me. Listening. It's listening all the time.
Yeah.
Gotta be careful what I say. Could be documenting it.
Well, the stuff we were talking about on Crazy John's stream, I started getting notifications, recommended videos about all the subjects we were talking about. And like, I didn't write anything down. It must have just picked up
It's just
recording
picking
the
up the
voice over
transcript.
YouTube,
It's a
Google, and
transcript of the live stream.
yeah, and it's like started showing me stuff that we were talking about.
Yeah, because it's putting everything you say is being put into text, right, and saved as a transcript. And then the algorithm reads it and knows. That's why I was like, when we were on Gareth's and we used to talk about Blue Moon, right? And all of a sudden I started getting Blue Moon commercials on YouTube.
Yeah.
Just all of a sudden, just getting Blue Moon commercials right after that. I was like, obviously.
Just look down my YouTube homepage, see what I've got. Like,
Oh, Tim has the same phone as me. The Motorola Pure G is what it is. It only cost me $20 or some shit, like $40. That's why I got it. I was like, it's $20 a month. My flip phone was $25 a month. This one's only $20. It comes with a gig of data every month. I was like, for fuck, man. Like, seems like a no-brainer. They got me. But of course, that's the incentive, you know. Like, they want to fucking track your ass. They want to track everybody, which is why it's so cheap and accessible.
oh yeah, you know that James Webb
I'm on
telescope?
you.
Did you hear about the James Webb telescope? You know that fucking
Yeah. Well, no.
that
Yes, but no.
it got hit by a little meteorite, a micrometeorite, which damaged one of the panels.
Lenses.
Because it's
Are the
like
solar panels, or
it's like different hexagrams of like
Yeah.
mirrors which focus,
yeah,
and it's damaged one of them. It's got like, I don't know, 20 of them or so,
yeah.
and one of them got damaged by
Got
a
hit.
meteorite hitting it.
Interesting. That's kind of cool though.
It can still work, but it's going to be,
It's gonna have like a spot of resolution loss,
yeah, they can just switch that one off.
right? And compensate with the rest. Kind of like when your eye gets a blind spot and the rest
Yeah.
in your mind just kind of fills in the blank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
it ain't a
figured-
good start though, is it? It's been up there for fucking like a week.
Have they gotten pictures of it from it yet? For fuck's sake!
Yeah.
Really? I gotta see
Yeah.
these.
They've done well when it first went up. They done a test thing on it, like a
Yeah, but they were trying to get it. They had to get it out into like the shadow of the moon or something like that.
They were testing the operations of it, and they took a couple of pictures when I was like configuring it,
Yeah.
and they found like distant universes or whatever, or galaxies.
Dude, I gotta see these.
But
it was gonna take 6 months to get to the point where it was actually in a shadowed area where it could take photos into deep space.
yeah, but it's already seen further than we've seen before with the test photo. They just went on a little piece of sky and just focused on it and took a picture, and
This is the most MP piece of sky they could find.
yeah, just like a blank piece of sky. I think they looked at.
Yeah, like, that looked empty.
Yeah, and there was loads of stuff there. It was bright. Have you found it? I don't know where it is. I saw it on a YouTube video.
It says they're gonna unveil the pictures in July.
Oh, but I did release some images of the.
I mean, they
test.
have like a couple of images on here that's, I don't know if it's from that James Webb, but okay, so they have two images side by side on MSN, but they have the old two images of the same part of the night sky, the same spot. One of the Spitzer telescope and one from the James Webb, and the James Webb is like fucking super crisp and clear looking. Like,
Yeah, but that was just the testing the operation when it first went up there.
okay, so that's when you were talking about that image.
Yeah, and it's not. It wasn't even configured properly. Like
Right,
all the noise weren't pointing in the perfect direction because they have to focus it like so it's like 30 odd lasers, you know, focusing on a point in the distance, and they've all got to be pointing in exactly the right direction to get a really distant.
So, but in July they're gonna release the first full colored images.
Which is just a couple of weeks away.
Yeah. Well, that's exciting. I mean, that's going to be exciting. I mean, dude, this damn telescope was supposed to launch in 2014.
Yeah.
You know, like, I remember in 2014, I was like, yay! I was all excited, and then it was like, oh, we got to postpone it. It's not ready yet. I was like, fuck. Kind of lost interest.
There's some really crazy stuff on YouTube about it.
8 years later. Like, well, yeah, that they're trying to detect the deep space fucking energy wave or some shit that's coming. Some kind of high energy fucking wave that's coming through space that's coming from the center of the universe or some shit.
Yeah, there's loads of clickbait videos about just typing James Webb Telescope in YouTube and just fucking clickbait title after clickbait title after clickbait. Scientists have discovered something they've never seen before.
Yeah.
And it's like got an arrow pointing to something in the sky with a big, like, bright light, and you click on it. Nothing. Well, what the fuck's this about? This ain't nothing about.
Outline with an arrow.
And then they're talking about just general news, and it's like, what? That wasn't on the thumbnail.
Clickbait thumbnails.
Yeah. I come here to watch something that the thumbnail was about.
Bastards.
Fucking clickbait.
Fucking predatorial fucking bastards.
And these are like the big channels, you know, the ones with fucking tens of millions.
They just want more clicks. They got millions of people for them to get clicks from.
These are like the commercial channels, like big production channels.
Did you notice? Okay. When they were saying like China has this big telescope or this big the biggest satellite dish in the fucking world or whatever, the biggest dish in the world, radio telescope in the world.
Yeah.
And they're like, we're getting frequencies that could be from extraterrestrial life, but then they keep saying like, we think. Or they throw in these little qualifiers that they could be like, oh well, we said this, so it.
Well, that happened like a week ago or 2 weeks ago. They found a signal, didn't they? They got a signal the same as the WOW signal from like the 70s. They got it again, the same signal.
You know, it's what they said. They said scientists have not ruled out. That's what it said. It said scientists have not ruled out frequency interference.
Yeah.
And it was like, they say that in every broadcast when they're talking about it. We think we found alien life, but scientists haven't ruled out interference. And it's like, well, what you just said is that scientists have not ruled out radio interference coming from some sort of human thing. Scientists have not ruled that out. So what's the big fucking deal? Because I think if you could rule it out, it would be a big deal. But you haven't. So I don't know, man. Rule it out for fuck's sake. Like, I want to see you rule it out. Then it'll be interesting. But other than that, it's just like sensationalist, like Gaia type shit.
Mm.
The Gaia type shit. They're trying to fucking get you to think aliens are fucking out there. Coming. They're going to come and fucking... They're going to abduct a fucking shit ton of people all at the same time, man.
Gaia, they're owned by fucking... What's you call them? Not BlackRock. I've forgotten the name.
BlackRock?
No, not the other one. The bigger one.
Oh, Vanguard?
Vanguard, that's it.
Okay.
Gaia are owned by Vanguard.
Okay.
I looked up Gaia TV on the Yahoo
Say it
Finance.
in the style of William Shatner. Say what in the style of... I forgot what I was saying. There is no escape from reality.
I'm going to have to get another cup of tea. This is my first cup of tea since I woke up.
It's my first beer since I woke up.
I haven't had my toast yet either.
Mm.
Mind you, I'll probably go to sleep like early morning again.
Yeah, like 8. Around 8.
Yeah. Even though I slept for 7 hours.
Flat cardboard moon. See, the flat earthers just all they have to do is look at the fucking moon with their own fucking eyeballs and see that it's like a sphere because the shadows cast from the sun like change the angles of the raised surfaces on the fucking moon, and you could see that it's obviously like at specific angles and shit. Like, come on.
Yeah, but they do that. They do that with flat pieces of card. Have you seen it? Like with a torch, flat pieces of card with circles, and they say,
"Oh, that's how they try to reason it."
That's how they get the crescent of the moon and stuff, by shining a torch onto a circle. Right.
But how would the orbit of the fucking worlds and everything have to be fucking working for that to actually work in their mind? They haven't thought that fucking far. Like, that's not even, that's like off their radar. Oh yeah, the orbits of the planets and shit. We still have to account for all that. Account for retrograde? What's retrograde? Like, they don't even fucking know what that shit means.
I like
You can't argue with idiots.
There's a new theory that come out a few years back about the Earth being mostly filled with water, because there was new scientific discoveries that found out that there was 5 times more water below the surface of the Earth than there is in all the oceans on the Earth.
Mm-hmm.
So all the water from the oceans probably came from within the Earth. And then it's like, so they measured the density, taking into account the water, and that all the center of the Earth is like hollow.
Mm-hmm.
All the lightest elements. They've done experiments in the space station in NASA with rotating balls of water.
Yeah, I've seen that. And it creates a bubble in the center.
Yeah, and it's got like a channel in the center,
Mm-hmm.
which is like the poles of Earth, like where all the ice is in the poles, and going through the center of the Earth and then out the bottom of the poles. That's like a hole going all the way through, like a donut, which makes the Earth.
Yeah, like a donut Earth, man. I'm telling you.
It's just that the hole's filled with ice.
Yeah, it's a fucking plug. It's a big old ice plug.
Yeah.
Well, I bet most planets have that, because look at fucking what's it called? The gas planet is it Jupiter? Jupiter, and you look at the poles of Jupiter, and they're hexagonal.
Saturn, that is.
Is it Saturn?
Saturn's got
hexagonal poles.
And its winds going like fucking 500 miles an hour.
Yeah,
and
they're carving the edges. It's because of the geometry. It's all geometry and physics and shit. But I'm sure, like, it could possibly have some sort of...
It's a frequency of the velocity and the magnetic field and something. I don't know. It's
And they say that
complicated.
the pressure inside, if you were going to go in there, it would fucking crush you. Right? But it's like it's a gas planet. I don't know. Like it's the physics of that fucking blows my fucking mind. I don't even know how to fucking even think about that.
Well, they reckon it's a solid planet, but it's like the atmosphere is gas and
Right?
stuff.
Is it Jupiter?
Well, they reckon Jupiter's got like a solid planet, like real,
Right.
not inside it somewhere.
Because it's gotta. It's not like just vaporizing it all into like clouds.
Well,
of
Jupiter,
gas.
Jupiter's probably like something that's really fucking electromagnetic because it has to be.
Probably
to-
has a big iron core in it.
well, could be anything.
Yeah. I
Could be
mean, it
made-
has a magnetic field.
Could be palladium or something like that, or
Yeah.
some noble metal.
Right. Well, what
That's
they call
really highly
nickel iron.
conductive. Something that's really highly conductive that can create like a large magnetic field.
Well, if you noticed, also there's things that they don't necessarily have to be hot. It can be cold, and it can be a superconductor.
Yeah.
So, like these super frozen planets out there that are covered in gases, like liquidized gases, they could be superconducting planets, like
Well, they
doing
discovered
some kind of crazy superconducting shit.
with Hubble and stuff and looking at the universe, they found like they call them nurseries where the stars are born
Mhm.
and stuff and planets are born. They're all formed in icy areas. So all the formation of like new suns and planets come out of icy areas in the fucking sky.
Just cold, gassy places
Cold-
where it just starts.
Cold places, yeah. Not hot.
Right.
So
Well,
life
if you think about it, because if you're like when you have a humid air, it condenses when it meets something cold, right? That's
well,
when
I think it's just logic as well. Like,
so if you have hot gas going through the universe and then cools down, it's gonna condense.
yeah, and it's gonna into some sort of order as well because
But it's gonna condense faster in places that are cold.
Yeah.
Because hotter places are gonna keep it as a gas. Man, that shit's fucking.
it's not.
cool.
It's not just that. It's like when you blow something up, you destroy it.
Right, but you can't destroy energy.
But when something's allowed to like cool down and coalesce again, it becomes something again.
Right.
So things only get created under cool conditions, under stable conditions.
Right.
So this idea of like the Big Bang creating everything is kind of backwards.
It's well, it could be a perspective thing, because I don't know. You've heard of the Big Bang and the Big freeze, right? And then where it goes out and then it freezes, then it comes back and pow, and comes back out, and it keeps going like bang, and it keeps going back and bang.
Yeah, but
And,
that's a
could
theory.
be.
It's not really.
it's not. You can't prove it.
No, it's not proven. It's not.
Yeah, it's just a theory, but
And the physics that they've discovered, like when they look at the most distant galaxies, they're moving faster
then
Damn.
light.
than everything else.
Yeah.
So the more distant, the faster they're moving.
That's
Right.
why eventually everything in the universe is going to turn black.
But that's like there's like a theory. There's like a model that they've got, which is like a baking a loaf of sultanas in it,
Nope.
like a piece of dough, and when it rises, the outside edge goes out faster and further,
Mm-hmm.
whereas the inside edge there's not much
Barely
movement,
moving.
and that's
Yeah.
what they reckon the universe is like. It's just growing. It's just growing
Right.
and growing and growing, and the outside edge is just looks like it's moving faster. Well, it is moving further away, quicker,
Right.
and that's what they reckon the universe is just like a growing bubble.
Yeah. They call expansion. Like
Well,
between 2 points, something can
Well,
expand.
maybe it's not expanding; it's just growing.
Right. Well,
Right.
that's the description is called expansion.
Yeah, but expansion implies that it's under some sort of pressure.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
But I don't think it is. I think it's just naturally growing.
It's just going.
It's just
Well,
going.
something threw it all out.
Well, no,
Right.
no. Think of like something growing, like a bacteria. It just grows out, gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and just keeps growing. It's nothing pushing it out. It's just getting bigger. It's just growing. It's a natural growth. Nature grows. It's my logic anyway.
Yeah. Well, like, what about like red shift and blue shift? Like, they can see stars that like are moving towards us are blue, and ones that are moving away from us are red.
Well,
So they can kind of tell which direction everything is moving in the universe, especially things that are really far away to the point where they're almost moving away from us.
yeah, but there's other
Light can't keep
explanation.
up with how fast they're moving away.
There's another explanation for blue shift and red shift, and that's when light passes through denser parts of
Oh yeah,
it goes red. It slows down light.
right.
So it depends what
Because red
medium
is
the
a
light's going
longer
through.
wavelength.
Yeah, it depends what medium the light's traveling through.
Okay.
So sometimes it could be red shift. It doesn't necessarily mean it's moving slower, like meaning it's
Or away.
going away.
Yeah.
So that doesn't prove anything either, red shift, blue shift, because it's not.
But it's not just red or blue. It's an actual spectrology thing where they actually look at the spectrum. The
It's
color
the speed.
spectrums start disappearing.
It's the speed.
So
It's the frequency of the light that they're looking
Yeah.
at. And if it's in the red, it's
Well, that would mean that there's some sort of lens or filter that the light is coming through that's keeping certain
Well,
wavelengths from
light
getting
speeds
to us.
up and slows down when it's passed through different material like quartz or
Right,
glass
right.
or
even water. Like, that's why water's blue and sky's blue,
so
because blue scatters.
it doesn't necessarily mean anything's moving towards us or away from us.
Tim says Obi-Wan gets 3 out of 10 because there was no banthas. It was a desert. They were in a desert the whole time.
Banthas, there was a bantha in it.
Oh, the sand people have banthas. That's right.
No, Obi-Wan went to the Owens on a bantha when he was going away.
No, that was that thing with the little fucking snout.
All right, I thought that was a bantha.
That was the thing that farts in Jar Jar Binks' face.
All right,
Remember that thing? That hairless fucking elephant thing?
yeah.
It was like an elephant horse. Farts in Jar Jar Binks' face. Yeah, the banthas were like the big hairy things that the sand people rode around on,
Yeah.
which were in Mandalorian. But they didn't show any sand people either. I didn't see any sand people.
No, there weren't no sand people. There was a threat of sand people that they
Yeah.
was telling Luke.
They just told Luke, like, hey, there's sand people raiding
Yeah.
the villages.
Don't know why they didn't say there's some crazy bitch after you.
Probably because he's heard that there's sand people raiding villages before, so it wouldn't frighten him so much. He's like Marb. He's prepared for that. He's not prepared for crazy lady with the laser sword. So why are lightsabers only like 3.5 foot, 4 foot long when they could be like 30 foot long, and you could just be like, it's like fucking 30 feet away, like, you know?
It's the dilithium crystal, whatever they've got in there.
Oh, right. There's a limit to the
Yeah, it's the amount of power they put out.
conversion point of the crystal's facets. Yeah.
It's the skill of the Jedi.
I liked how he found the box full of fucking lightsabers.
Yeah.
And I wanted to pause it. I wanted to pause it because I bet one of them was because he picked one up and looked at it, right? But he didn't take it. I wonder if it was somebody that he knew's lightsaber that he picked up, like Qui-Gon Jinn or something. You know, like one of the because they were all killed in Order 66, right? So there was a big fucking surplus of lightsabers. You would
Have you
think
seen
more
that?
maybe Mace Windu's
Have you
lightsabers.
seen that bloke who makes stuff and he made a lightsaber out of a plasma
Yeah, it was the Hacksmith.
Yeah.
hacksmith? Fucking awesome that was. He was cutting through
Cool
like
channel.
metal fucking
Yeah,
sheet walls
it's a
as
cool
well.
channel, man. Like I really like that. They make a bunch of cool stuff. Like they made a power fist from Fallout 4
Yeah.
where like it punches and it like extends a hydraulic fucking ram when they punch. That was pretty cool. Or the like the hammer thing, the power hammer from Fallout. Same kind of concept. Those are pretty cool. I like that. Making things real.
Yeah, and there's another engineer that I watch sometimes who he had a bet with Neil deGrasse Tyson
Yeah.
on this science thing that Neil deGrasse said it was impossible to for a vehicle to travel faster than the wind that's propelling it,
Yeah, I saw that.
and they bet like $10,000 or something. It's quite a lot of money.
And they did it.
Yeah, and they've done it and they proved it,
And then
and
they
they even had the maths for it and everything, and it was like
then they
it all
explained
worked
the
out.
science behind it even.
Yep.
Like they
And,
figured out why it worked.
I wonder if Neil deGrasse Tyson did pay up. I think they might have done a.
He had to. He probably had a deal. They probably took him out to dinner. He probably took him out to dinner or some shit. 'Cause I ain't got $10,000, but I'll take you out to dinner. A really nice dinner.
Big lobster dinner.
I mean, he is like a fucking rock star physicist, so he probably is
Yeah.
pretty well paid.
But he was wrong.
Right, they can still be wrong. Yeah.
He's only like a fucking actor.
A
Like,
good scientist recognizes they don't fucking have a bias for a fucking result. Right?
he's a celebrity. He's an actor physicist. He's not like a real working
Well,
physicist.
he used to be.
He did an exam. He passed a fucking
Yeah.
qualification. He's never worked at anything. I don't think.
I don't know.
There's no like work history of him. Like he's just comes up as an actor.
Interesting. I
When you
never
look up
even
his history, it
fucking-
comes up as an actor, like his work occupation.
Wikipedia. Give me some information, Wikipedia. Reliable information.
Reliable information. That's right. Just because it's on the internet doesn't mean it's real.
Give me some reliable internet fucking information, Wikipedia.
So actor
It's not true.
actor presenter. I think he. That's when I looked at it.
He's an astrophysicist,
Yeah, his
which means he
qualification.
holds a degree.
Yeah, he holds a degree.
That's a pretty big deal.
Well,
There's a lot of numbers. Was it lot of letters behind his name?
The holding degree in astrophysics is a pretty big deal.
well, I
He's
know
also
loads of people.
very scientist.
I know loads of people that got degrees in fucking physics and stuff who've never
Yeah,
worked.
but
in
astrophysics is like a fucking whole nother level.
Yeah, it's all
It's
based
all
on
fucking
bullshit theory.
bullshit theories. It's all
I
conjecture
know some
and shit.
people.
It's
I know
all
some people who
superstition.
got some
Yeah, well,
chemistry
you're right. I
degrees.
think it is probably easier to fall into astrophysics than it is to actual fucking real life like world physics.
It's
Like
theoretical.
physics.
It's all like science fiction.
And you have to look, but it's interesting. It's looking beyond what you have in front of you, kind of type of thing. You know,
Yeah,
it's interesting. You have to kind of like you have to do the math and try to imagine shit. Because the math is usually mind-boggling. You see all those numbers and you're just like, that doesn't even fucking make sense.
yeah.
23 fucking zeros doesn't make fucking sense in my mind. You know, like, it's like, how do you even know? You can't. Is that how many fucking atoms are in a fucking my fingernail or some shit? Like, I don't know.
I'm gonna get a cup of tea.
Go for it, man.
No.
I'm trying to see what he's actually done, like besides just being an asshole.
Yeah,
I know he talked
where's his
Carl
work?
Sagan
He's
when he
got
was
no
a
work
kid.
history, like other than being an actor presenter. Like, where was he tenured? Because usually when you're like a working physicist, you have a tenure in
Princeton.
university.
Princeton,
Yeah, that's where he got his degree.
University of Maryland, American Museum of Natural History, education from Harvard, University of Texas
Harvard.
Austin,
Yeah,
Columbia
he had rich
University.
parents, could pay for a good education.
Yeah, but he
Only
also went to
12 and
University of
bullshit.
Texas at Austin, which, I mean, that's a pretty good school, and Columbia University,
Yeah.
where he got a PhD. He also has the NASA's Distinguished Public Service Medal, whatever that is.
Yeah. And George Bush has also got and Tony Blair got the Nobel Peace Prize.
Yeah, right. George Bush Senior,
Means
right?
shit. All this stuff means shit, doesn't it? Really, it's like, what does it mean? These awards.
George
and things.
Bush Senior, fucking, I don't know really anything about him.
He got the fucking Nobel Peace Prize, like after the Iraq War.
How many people
Yeah.
killed?
Yeah. If any president should have that, if any modern president should have that, it should be fucking Trump. For fuck's sake, he only ended wars. He never started any.
Yeah.
That's right.
Right, I'm gonna get tea. I'll be back in a minute.
Look at the history of wars in the United States. Trump's presidency is the only blank one.
Because he didn't have any connection.
The only one that doesn't have anything listed under their wars.
Yeah, because he didn't have anything to gain from it, see?
Yeah,
All the other guys had something to gain.
Yeah.
Yeah, but everyone
Fucking
else had something
invested
to
in all
gain.
fucking. Yeah, they were all invested in all these fucking monetary gains.
Arms dealers. Wasn't
Yeah,
it Senior? Senior had interest. Yeah.
He was what?
George Bush Senior had an interest in an arms dealer,
Yeah.
a company. Happened here.
Powered away.
I mean, Sonny Byron.
Sonny Byron. Oh. Can you get landscape view instead of portrait view? There you go. Man, I bet it would look really nice if it wasn't all pixelated.
Why is it
You can
pixelated? Am I
tell it's not.
pixelated?
A little bit.
Oh, because I'm
Um,
probably going into a place where I've got no reception.
Okay. It looks nice. You can tell it looks really nice. Really nice coastline, cliffs
Yeah.
and stuff.
I'm climbing up to a bloody lighthouse. Huh?
It's pretty. Yeah, it's really pretty out there.
You better?
Oh yeah, I like that tree too. Even the tree I like. Looks like there would be a koala up that tree. Is that a eucalyptus tree?
No, it's a pine.
I could hear like clicking or cracking like from across the room. Out the headphones.
Probably me. It's probably me popping out.
Something rattling. Yeah.
Is it my phone? Tell me if it goes now.
Yeah, it stopped.
Did it go? Or
Yeah.
It's all right. It's no big deal. I think it's just because you're walking.
yeah, I'm puffed. I'm dying.
I think it's the case. I think it's the case of your phone squeaking.
Really?
Yeah, like
I think it's
it's like
hallucination.
could be
Sounds almost
It's
like
ocean in the background.
like it sounds like a mechanical types clicking, like clacking, something like marbles. Fucking, it's like marbles hitting each other.
well, like,
I am walking.
well, it sounds like a coin. It sounds like a coin banging up at the back of a mobile, like in your pocket or something. Like a coin keeps hitting it.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Something
keys are there.
hard hitting something
Oh.
else hard and clacking together.
That's what she said.
Clacking. Secret vaults in the house.
Morning, Matt.
Oh, awesome.
Morning,
Matt.
gentlemen. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes.
Panel
it is.
links.
Good
Pinned.
morning, yes. Put the link up.
It's pinned.
Oh,
That's pinned. It's pinned up the top.
oh, it's at the. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's at the top.
Gotcha.
I pinned it on YouTube.
Oh, I see it now. He's using a Bluetooth headset. Oh,
Who?
using a Bluetooth headset?
No, not wired.
Oh.
Wired.
The Bluetooth. Oh well, yeah, because I've got the S21. You have to use an adapter.
That's what's making the clacking noise. It's the wire hit banging.
Oh, maybe. Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's,
So,
it's,
so
it's
gents,
hitting a
this
button
is
on
what
your
I-
shirt or something, or your zipper or
Oh, I see
something.
my spectacles. That's where I'm heading. I'm heading to that lighthouse there.
Ah. I don't
Hang
see
on,
it like
I gotta walk all the way there. Sorry,
oh, that's a
pixelated,
nice
is
view.
it?
No. It's a little
So
bit.
that's the lighthouse.
No, it's pretty clear. It's pretty clear. It's kind
Yeah,
of fuzzy.
that's the Byron Bay lighthouse.
Oh, okay.
You've all heard of Byron Bay?
Yep.
Yeah.
I have anyway.
I've never heard
Well,
of Byron Bay.
Anyway, here's something for you all. I'm walking past the area where that German guy disappeared. That German guy who came to Australia. You ever hear about that?
No.
Mm.
Oh well, if you Google it, there was a German backpacker that came to Australia and he disappeared. His phone was here for several days, and then it sort of like moved. It moved and it pinged, and then it disappeared. He's never been found.
I think I saw something about that on 42 channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. He
So
does
yeah, I'm
stories.
actually walking past the area where they actually found his phone, and
Are
they
you at the
assumed that maybe
Cape Byron?
Hey? Cape Byron. That's the one. Yep, Cape Byron Lighthouse. So yeah, that's
Ah.
where he disappeared. Yeah. So that's Wetago's Beach.
I'm looking at the Cape Byron Lighthouse from Google Earth right now.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's fucking great. Look at that.
I
There's
live
a guy
in
with
a
a
beautiful.
Dude with a fucking
It's when-
surfboard right
Yeah.
there. That says it all.
I'm
That's
going to
the
go
place to
past a few. Oh mate, there's the Byron Bays.
Yeah, and you're in winter, and your winter's like our summer.
Oh. It's beautiful, mate. I'm sweating.
Nice.
It's the most expensive time to go to Australia. Is like your
Winter.
winter.
Yeah, because summer up here is wet.
It's when they get the monsoon season.
You get more tourists because it's cooler.
These guys are driving. You driving, guys?
You haven't had anything to drink, have you? All right. It seems good to go. Yeah, pretty trees.
Yeah, I don't know what these are called. Norfolk palms or something, I think.
Yeah, those are interesting looking things. Like weird spider fucking palm things. Oh, look at that! There's got a fruit on it. Is that a jackfruit?
No, I don't know what this is.
That looks
Look,
like
someone's had a feed here too. Look at that.
no. That's like oysters.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
That looks like a jackfruit or one of those fucking because of how spiky it is. You know.
I don't know if it's a wild pineapple, but you can't eat it.
Wild pineapple.
Yeah, but I don't think I don't know what it is.
Looks like a
Some. Well, yeah. Oh, well. Oh. Yeah,
No,
but
it's
I was
jackfruit.
no jackfruit.
Not a jackfruit. Looks like
That's what it looks like.
tree. Looks like a palm, like a almost like a
Yeah.
Mexican ham palm, what we call. What are those fruits that people say stink really bad? They have them in the
Jackfruit?
Philippines and shit.
Oh, oh yeah, I know. They had it over in Thailand too. They said you couldn't bring it into the hotel room.
Yeah. What are they called? Durian.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
That kind of looks
Durian.
like durian.
I don't think it is though.
What's a
But
durian?
you never
tree?
know.
What's a durian tree look like?
Well, actually, there's some
My
big ones.
arborist. I have to figure it out.
There's some
Figure it
big
out.
ones there on that one. So
Man, it sure looks like durian.
I don't know.
Weird ass trees.
That's
Weird
it. That's
trees in Australia.
a
is what they
weird
call it.
ass tree.
Yeah, it's not a durian fruit.
No.
No, because it's a completely different tree. That's very strange. I mean, wild pineapple, I guess, is what you call
Hello,
it.
Kalisha. Get my
Oh,
tea.
this is
My tea with black.
Gotta see what a wild pineapple tree
Be
looks
so
like.
strong, stand a spoon up in it.
That's not a wild pineapple.
no, it's not that either.
I don't think so.
There you go. There's a Dodge.
Yeah, America.
There's a Ram.
Yeah, they're called Rams now.
Yeah, they used to be called Dodge. Now the Dodge Ram.
Yeah, you can get the Ram Classic, which is basically the exact same thing as an old school Dodge.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're nice. Those Ram Classics.
So yeah, so this area here, that's where that German backpacker disappeared.
Right.
I'm all right. I'm not a backpacker.
Also, you look like you're
I'm
fairly sizable bloke. Yeah.
I'm the Mick Taylor, mate.
What are you like 6'2"? What are you like 6'2"?
180, 183, 182.
Oh, centimeters.
Yeah, so 6 foot. 6 foot, and I'm about 105 kilos. So what's that? 28 stone or something like that? 32 stone, something like that.
Kilo,
something.
2.2 pounds.
You're 182 centimeters.
Yep.
5 foot 11 inches. 5 foot and
Well,
11 and a half.
180. Oh no, 182, 183. I think I'm 6 foot.
Okay, so you're 6 foot straight even.
Yep.
Same as me. All right. You look like you're taller. You know that?
Everything looks bigger on
In Australia.
TV. Yeah, because we're down under, we're stretched out.
It's 6 foot, 180 centimeters, isn't it?
183.
183. Yeah, that's what I am.
Yeah. That's what I am too. I just never fucking really pay
I
attention to
just had to put
centimeters.
roughly, because there's roughly 30 centimeters to a foot, roughly.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
13 stone-ish, yeah, and then stone is that's like a totally different thing. I have to think 14 pounds per stone. Is it like 14 pounds
Yeah.
per stone?
14 pound a stone.
That's fucking weird math right there. 140 pounds for 10 stone. And then
it's really funny because we used to watch wrestling, and they used to see it come out. Oh, he's like 200 pounds. I'm like, oh man, that's really heavy. And you,
such odd
when you
math.
convert it,
Your sound broke up there.
oh, sorry.
He's going
I
through
am
the
going up
woods where the
high,
guy
so
disappears.
Yeah.
He's going into the area where the guy disappeared at.
yeah.
You went a bit robot for a second there.
He's someone to look up to. Kalisha. Isn't Kalisha your woman there?
Kalisha Ray.
Oh, bit robot.
Is
myself.
Kalisha's your woman, Dan, isn't it?
It's fine.
It's,
Yeah,
She has the same last name as my mother's maiden name, but it's spelled different. Am I pixelated again?
you broke up there. You're kind of breaking up here and there.
Oh, I'm going down now, so I'll be going back up in a second.
Yeah, when you get back to a high point. $13 stone.
you think when you're higher, you should get a better signal, but it doesn't work
Mate,
like
it's
that.
winter time and I'm sweating.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I think it's going to be a warm day today. They said it was going to rain yesterday. It didn't.
It's fucking 12:30 at night and it's 82 Fahrenheit, whatever that means.
Just checking here.
82. What's 82? 27. 27.77778 degrees Celsius.
16 degrees here now.
Oh man, that sounds nice.
And what's that is, hang on, it's got, I can switch between centigrade and Fahrenheit. 60 degrees. 60 Fahrenheit. See. Pollution low. UV high.
Sometimes I wish the sun would just explode.
Someone, I heard someone on the internet say, well, it was one of those TikTok videos, and the girl goes, oh, why? I know they can travel to the moon, but why can't they travel to the sun? Why can't they just wait till it sets? It's cooler then.
It says it's going to rain here at 1 o'clock.
Jamie L's got fucking 35C
Yeah, that's warm.
at fucking 10:30 at night, 10:45 at night.
Where's James? Nevada.
She's in Arizona.
Oh, Arizona.
Yeah, it's like the desert.
Yeah.
It's nice. It's pretty. It's pretty there.
Yeah.
Oh,
The painted hills are fucking beautiful. Holy shit.
man, I
Is
gotta
it the
go all the way up there.
All the way up there.
Yeah. Yeah. Phew, it's hot.
Yeah.
But yes.
You ever think that? You look up at the sun, you're like, why don't you just fucking
I gotta get out of the way. They're trying to take photographs.
I've never actually thought that. No.
I don't know. When it's so damn hot and oppressive, you look up sometimes and it's like that bastard has a mean face on it. You're just like, why don't you just fucking explode, you son of a bitch? Yeah. I know you want to.
I don't know what this sign says. What's this sign say?
keep
This
out.
sign says,
Let's have a look.
what's it keep out?
Keep out. Show it.
It says grassland wildflower. At a glance, grassland appears uniform and dominated by small native grasses. Closer examination reveals a wide variety of native herbs and wildflowers such as the panicule, gardenia particular, slender rice, flower primula, impolia, and native vines such as the twinning, guinea flower. Oh, yeah.
Jesus
You
Christ.
can all read that.
It's almost like, geez, it's almost like Darwin's been there. Jeez.
Darwin's been there. This one is called a Coast Banksia, guys. A Coast Banksia.
Coast Banksia. Ugh.
Got labels on everything.
Well, funny thing,
That's cool.
natives. Yeah, that's what the Banksias look like when they're flowering.
They don't have a sign next to
And
one
that's-
of those weird fruit bushes.
No. Oh,
Those weird pineapple trees.
There you go,
over
look.
there. Oh, there's a Sheila.
there you go.
Sheila. There's a Sheila.
Look, no life-saving services, strong rip, shallow water, sudden drop-off, slippery rocks, submerged objects, sharks,
It's pretty
steep
fucking
and
dangerous.
unstable cliffs.
Does
Well,
that
I warned
surprise
you.
you?
Sorry,
That's-
guys.
that's all. Everything's trying to kill you in Australia. Everybody knows that.
Well, if they warn you, they're not liable. So
Yeah.
fuck
There
it.
was
they say.
signs posted, so
Well, fuck it.
Well,
That's a typical Australian attitude. Fuck it.
fuck it.
That's it.
Fuck it. Let's go kill some fucking yabbies.
He was fucked.
Podcast before, it's about Lindsay Chamberlain.
I love that. I love the yabbies word, like what they call crawfish.
Oh, yabbies.
Yabbies.
Or
Yabbies.
craze. Or craze.
Oh,
Crayfish.
cray.
Lobsters or
But I
craze.
like the word yabbies.
I
It
love
sounds
crayfish.
more
It's
Australian.
fucking
Yabbies
lovely.
different.
Oh, yabbies different. Oh,
It's gone again.
they're fucking. They are tasty though. Crawfish. Mm. The meat's like sweet, tender.
Yabbies different.
It's going in
And they
slow
got-
motion.
Smaller. It comes in freshwater. Like
Oh,
crabs.
okay.
Oh,
Well, that's
Yeah.
what I eat is crayfish from freshwater.
trouble is their bottom
Yeah,
feeders.
Yeah, but you wash them out. You wash all the sand and stuff out of them.
yeah.
This
You got to.
scavengers. Oh, there you go. Look. Oh,
It's just if they're a bottom. I
good.
love eating bottom feeders.
you got to put them in salt water.
Yeah.
We should catch them in little like lobster pot things, little traps.
Yeah, I have one. I have got one. It's like a little lobster pot, like this big. It's got like a
Yep.
little like a little funnel type entrance on one side and a door. You can it uses a rubber like band with a hook on it to close the door. You just put like a bag of fucking cat. You get the cheapest cat food you can get because cheap cat food has a low moisture content and it lasts for longer. In the trap, it doesn't dissolve into goo. it stays as like particles in the, and so like it attracts more crawfish. I need to drop my fucking crawfish pot in the fucking water. There's like a river right here or a lake, and there's crawfish in there, and I need to drop that shit in there. I have like a fucking thing of like old, it's like no good ground beef, and I was gonna put that in there and try to catch some crawfish.
Yeah, that'd be nice and stinky.
Yeah, some old ground beef. Yeah, and it should stay good in the little screen bag that I have for it. Yeah, I just haven't done it yet. I'm just like kind of lazy. Haven't been hungry enough, you know.
I was watching a video the other day of this bloke on his bike. It's that Aussie Man reviews thing.
Oh,
And this bloke, it was in this, going through some national park, cyclist. All of a sudden, a fucking big cat jumped out of the woods and fucking pushed him off his bike, like leapt on the side of him.
like a fucking bobcat or something?
Like a big fucking lion.
like a mountain lion, a bobcat.
Mountain lion, yeah.
Or, not a
Like fucking-
bobcat, mountain lion.
It's huge. Big. It
Yeah,
leapt on it. He goes tumbling off his bike across the road with this fucking cat rolling over, and then the cat just jumped up and ran off again.
Yeah.
And he was
It's
like,
just
what the fuck? He was like, shit. Running
Seen
up
that
the
video of
road.
the guy in Thailand or whatever, and he's riding down the street. He's riding down the road on his moped, and that fucking tiger comes out of the fucking jungle and starts chasing him. He like outruns it.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh man, that would get you pooping your pants. A little pucker factor there.
I get loads of them. I'm getting that Aussie Man reviews in my fucking YouTube all the time now.
Oh really? I haven't seen him for quite some time in mine.
Half of my
He was
YouTube.
showing up for a while, but I wasn't watching him. I guess it just kind of like algorithm knows I wasn't watching it.
Yeah. I watched one and then I got like everything. Beard Meats Food as well. I watched one of his videos and that's all I get is like
Beard Meats Food is good.
every page I've got like a Beard Meats Food video. Like every single.
Is he still in Texas?
I
He
think
was in Texas for a while.
Yeah, I think he's.
He did like the biggest steak in Texas or something, which was like 87 ounces or something like that. Which isn't even the biggest steak, and I mean, there's like 120 ounce steak somewhere.
Let's go to his channel.
All right, now don't get me wrong. I love filming.
Yeah. It's his last videos.
He's got that. He's got that kind of like northwestern accent.
From Yorkshire.
Is that it? No, Yorkshire. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just done episode 7, Texas. All American Breakfast Stack Challenge. Oh, he killed it. Done it in.
There's no challenges here that he can't do.
No.
There's not one, I don't think. The only one I've ever seen him not do was a pizza, and it was in England.
Did you see him do the giant Toblerone? Or try it?
The giant Toblerone. No.
Oh, it's not.
Oh, Secret Vaults.
How you doing? Okay.
Hey. We saw him we know he's driving, so.
Yeah.
Looks like he's
No, I'm not. That would be illegal. So I'm not doing that.
It's like he's using a hands-free device, perfectly legal.
Yes, but you have to press buttons on the screen, which is now illegal in the UK. You can't touch your phone.
Don't
Oh,
touch
right.
it.
So I'm driving in someone else's car. Honest.
All right.
How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
Not too bad. Let me just get my audio sorted because it's all sounding a bit lo-fi. Hang on a sec.
Yeah, it is.
Sounds like a
Hang on.
telephone.
Like a telephone from the 90s.
Yeah, I'm standing on the most easterly point of the mainland of Australia.
Is that any better?
Yep.
Oh,
Way
fuck,
better.
hang on. It's just completely gone now. Hang on. Jesus, this fucking thing, it takes. Right. That sound any better?
Yeah, it sounds good. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Oh, good. Yeah. I don't. It's because it's my mate's car. Honest. Yeah. That shit happens. Anyway, nice to see your walk around in Australia. I had some nice views earlier on. I had
Oh,
to.
it's beautiful. He's
Yeah,
right
it's
there right
beautiful.
now.
Yeah, you had to
Yeah,
pull over. So
I'm at the most easterly point of Australia, the mainland here.
right.
The most easternly point of Australia. Can't go
Excellent.
more east than that.
Look, the Earth. You can see the curvature of the Earth if you go around.
Just people around.
Yeah, as you can see, I'm in Australia. I feel a bit outnumbered here. It's almost like an episode of Curry and Chips.
Or are you in India?
Yeah, pretty much.
Little India?
Pretty much.
They've got
What if
football on that
what if
beach
they
out
heard
there.
that? This is like an episode of Curry and Chips.
That
Oh.
microphone of yours is rubbing against the thing again.
Yeah, your glasses.
Yeah.
I'm taking that on. Okay, so you're on loudspeaker, so yeah. I don't care if you offend them because I don't care either.
You know, the microphone is usually where the two wires join, like at the point where they reconnect into one wire that comes down. It's usually on a little bubble there.
Yeah, because I'm on the phone, I've got to use just the headphones because I've got an S21. I've got no phone jack.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. But you know where the two
Yeah,
headphones
so
come down in a Y shape. Yeah, so I'm trying to think Australia now. Where the penis is, yeah, then that's where the mic is in that little bit usually.
oh yep. Oh, down here.
Probably.
On mine, it's here. It's right. Right at the top. And then
There's usually like a little button that allows you to press play and to drop the call. That it's in that little unit where the press play button and the drop call is. That's where your mic is.
Oh, my mic's up here, but my button is down here.
Ah,
Mine.
okay,
This is a mute button,
right.
and microphone here.
Is that better? Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, good. Oh, I gotta say hello to the locals. Hey guys, how are you?
So you're famous. 15 people are watching you in the United Kingdom and United States. Yeah, I went into a
It's really funny.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, I was really because I was going to go live before, but because I don't have 1,000 subscribers, they won't let you do it on the mobile.
Mm.
No?
If you have to have 1,000 subscribers to use it live on your mobile.
No. This is the funny thing, right? If you use StreamYard, you can without having to have the 1,000 subscribers. If you just set yourself up on StreamYard, it'll let you live stream right now.
Okay, yep, all right. Well, I'll have a talk to you later on. You can run me through it if you don't mind.
Yeah, you have to ask these guys probably because I won't be there that long. I'm going into hospital now anyway. I'm having my final kidney stone operation, so I'm just.
Oh yeah, all the best for that. All the best for that.
Cheers.
So what they're just going to do? Is this just a checkup, or is it to find out what's remaining?
No, I'm going under the anaesthetic, and they're going to push a large camera pipe laser-y thing up my Jap's eye, and they're going to be taking out the last of the stones that's inside me. So
Ask him to put a LiDAR on the front of the camera so you can have a 3D image of it.
yeah.
Oh, jeez.
You like make a YouTube video out of it, you know?
I was thinking
Traveling on my Jap's eye.
Inside the secret vault. That's what it'll be. The title.
Put a little remote submarine with a camera on it, like, you know, and I can go zapping the fucking stones myself then.
Yeah, like Battleship.
Yeah.
In a space.
Yeah.
Oh,
But I was going to say, you're talking about people. You made me think of something funny that happened to me yesterday. I went to get money, and I was in some strange place that I don't normally go to. So I went into a shop, like a corner shop sort of thing. And it's the only shop in the village. And I said, "Oh, have you got a cash machine?" She said, "Oh, we can give you money out of the post office things." I was like, "Oh, okay," because they do the post office as well. So I took the money out, and she goes, "Yes, I know who you are." And I was like, "What?" And she goes, "Yes, I know who you are, Matthew Williams." And I was like, "Really?" And this weirded me out at first, because I thought she knows who I am before I've asked for the money. And then she said, "Yeah, we watch your YouTube channel." I was like, "Oh shit!" And she's like, "Yeah, my sons love it. They're not here today, but they'll be all gutted now that I met you." And I was like, "No way." So the woman serving me, she was like, "I know who you are." I was like, "Okay." I haven't stolen anything yet.
Famous.
Yeah, it's just funny, you know.
I think it's cool.
I mean,
I think it's cool talking to somebody that's talked to Buzz Aldrin.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm
Cool
it's
by
like I'm
proxy.
talking to Buzz Aldrin by proxy. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that was funny that day.
You know what? You could have said to him, "Oh, I would have rather spoke." I would have said, "Oh,
Oh, lost you. Say it again. Oh.
oh, you're
Say
back."
it again. We lost what you were saying then. Yeah.
I said, "Oh, you could have said, it's all right." Yeah, I would have said, "Oh, it's okay, mate. I wanted to speak to the first person on the moon, not the second."
Yeah. Like you fucking squabbling over who's going to go out first.
First man on the moon. Whoa. Second man on the moon. Eh.
Yeah, but you know
like-
what? The fact
it's
of the
like,
matter is,
yeah,
it goes.
Neil. They argued about it, didn't they? Like him with Neil Armstrong. He's like, Neil Armstrong was the mission commander. Buzz Aldrin was like second in command. And he goes,
Yeah,
and he said, "Yeah, but I want to go out first, Neil." And Neil's like, "I'm in command. I'm going out first. Fuck you."
Hold my camera and take a photograph.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah.
I've worked out what I'm going to say. What are you going to say? It's like I've already got mine
What are you
worked
gonna
out.
say?
No one's going.
Yeah, and when they shared what they were gonna say, like they were like, "You got it." I mean, that's
Yeah.
He's like, "The Eagles landed." And you hear Buzz at the background, "Oh, the Eagles landed." Oh shit, he's already said that.
should have. I was gonna say shit dove has landed, but you know.
Oh, so this is the Byron Lighthouse, guys.
Oh, nice.
Small, isn't it?
Oh, well, come on, these up.
It doesn't need to be really tall because it's on a big ass cliff.
Well, there's a small one. There's a small one. Yeah, well, guys, you're on a cliff about that high. Come on. Sorry, Matt. I know you don't like heights.
Yeah. It's not the height of your lighthouse; it's the length of your beam.
That's right. That's right. It's got a big beam on it. I'll show you it if I can. It's going at the moment, so
It's got plenty of girth.
It's going in
But
the
you know-
daytime. The beam.
It's fairly erect.
it's only semi.
Can you go up it? Or do you have to pay to get in?
You do, but I'm not going to.
No.
1901. There you go. 1901.
It's got nice
As I
art.
said,
Romanesque.
I'll find a way in. I'm sure the door's open. Yeah, I'll just knock and see if anyone's home. Anyone home? Hello? No one home.
Melissa's asking where you going, Matt. Matt's going to hospital, Melissa. He's going to have the remaining kidney lasered or whatever. Stone.
I wonder if they've got any information on what it is, what the actual beam is.
But the laser beam,
The beam on the how many lumens it is.
Oh, the light.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
it probably does have information.
Like what kind
they
of
all
light
have
source
specs.
is it?
Punches. Google
Yeah.
Cape Byron Cape Byron lighthouse. The lumens on the light.
It's usually not always the lumens. It's the quality of the reflectors. You know, because I think they're only like 1,000 watts. Some of these.
Well, this is there is some secret bunker type things here somewhere. They won't admit it. They don't say they're here, but they're here. I know they are.
Yeah, but like they could make them ridiculously bright if they used arc technology. But I don't think a lot of them ever have used arcs. Arc
just
lamps.
says-
They
well,
just-
it says here-
Is like where they burn away.
It says here, Cape
Yeah.
Byron Light is Australia's most powerful lighthouse with a light intensity of 2,200,000 CD, whatever CD is.
Candela.
Candela.
Candlelight. Yeah. Oof. There you go. Yes, that's pretty right.
So it's
Well,
Australia's most
I've got
powerful
a
light.
I've got a 1 million watt handheld light, but it's often the size that they recapture and refocus. It's the lensing that makes the difference, I think.
These old lighthouses got like a quartz.
Those lenses are really cool
Can
too.
you see the lens up there or not?
Don't they have like quartz lenses, quartz crystal lenses?
Sort of. You can see it moving.
You want to
Like
make
the thing's the size of a mini car. That's what it is.
Description.
But just to put it in perspective, if my TN50, it's 11,000 lumens. I don't know what that is in candlelights.
It's 2 meters in diameter, the lens in that lighthouse.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah, 2 meters.
Candlelight. A lumen is a candle. Is one
Is it?
candle power.
The lens in that lighthouse weighs 8 tons.
Oh, shit.
Holy shit!
Floating in a 7 long 100
It's floating in mercury.
bath of mercury. Yeah.
You know, that's where all the mercury in the fish in the oceans comes from. It's lighthouses that have fallen off of cliffs like that.
Hey,
And it rotates during the day. It's to reduce the risk of fire from the sun. It has to keep rotating during the day.
Right, because it's like refracting the sun and making like
It gets so
It
hot
burns it.
from the
yeah.
bloody Land Rover drivers. What's going on here? Hey, I'm talking to the secret vault here. Back off. Something's going on here. Like a thing.
That's a rough one.
There's a picture of the lens there.
Yeah, I can see it. The lens of the Cape Byron.
You can see it now?
I'm looking at
There's
Wikipedia, looking at the pictures.
Pictures on Wikipedia.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, it's like a big Fresnel lens.
Have a look at this. I'll show you some security cameras These things. This is most.
8 tons for a lens is pretty heavy. It's a bit,
8 tons, mate. It's like, what's that? Like, that's a, hey,
that's
He's
just
up.
a lens.
look at these cameras up here, guys. It says private. Please come in.
All right, Matt. Matt got
Matt's
cut
at the
off.
hospital now.
He's at the
Oh, is
hospital now.
Oh. All right. All the best, Matt.
Yeah, good luck.
Safe speed. Godspeed, as they say.
God, well, we'll just give.
Yeah. Right way.
May the doctor have gentle hands.
So you're talking about length of coastline type of thing, yeah?
Yeah.
This is just part.
I
G'day.
wonder how many miles of land. I wonder miles.
Oh,
of
there's a little
coast
tiny boat out there.
Australia.
Oh. So yeah. Is it now?
Yep.
So yeah, it's not going at the moment. It's just basically reflecting. So yeah.
Australia's coastline is 16,020 miles.
16,020 miles.
For the Australian coastline.
Cool.
Coastline of UK is 7,723 miles. So about half.
So what? We're half or they're half?
We're half the coastline length of you, even though we're 100 times
But like
smaller.
way smaller. Yeah, way smaller of a country.
Yeah, but you're not. You're an older European country than what we are.
Yeah, but that doesn't
That
matter.
Doesn't matter.
It does. If you had longer to breed, obviously there's going to be more people there.
No, not people. Coastline. The length of the coastline.
Oh, I thought you said we have more people.
The length
So
of the
there-
coastline is only half of Australia's length of the coastline.
Like
So,
they have like a
uh,
small landmass, but half the coastline of Australia.
oh,
Like it's
'Cause
pretty
I'm-
impressive.
Ours is
Really?
more jagged and more.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
I think that's a platform over there where they launch themselves off to do like wing kite surfing over there.
let's see it.
Jump! I mean, don't jump. One of them.
Those mountains look like boobs.
He said boobs. Oh, cool, really?
I have seen the Misty Mountain top, and it was good.
Country road, take me home. So, but tell me, have you seen the Yellow Rose of Texas?
Yeah.
Have I seen a yellow rose in Texas? No.
Yeah, it's Yellow Rose of Texas. That song, haven't you heard that song?
Yeah.
Of course, I've heard this song.
Yeah. Yes. Don't they play it every time you whistling Dixie and all that?
Well, Whistling Dixie is Georgia, but
Georgia, yes. Sweet Georgia. And do you all have a lot of rodeos there?
Rodeos.
Yeah. Rodeos. Yeah.
Rodeo.
Rodeo.
Rodeos. Yeah.
Rodeo.
Rodeo.
Yeah. Rodeos.
Rodeo.
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 Radios. Not radios. Not wirelesses.
Rodeo.
Or you
Rodeo.
can
Yeah.
ride some bucking broncos.
Fucking Broncos and steers.
Bucking broncos and tying ropes from stairs. But I'll tell you what.
Longhorns and all that.
Steers and queers.
We're gonna raise and rope broncos.
Yeah, we call. Funny thing, my mum went to an auction once and she almost bought a potty calf, which is basically like I think it's a year-old steer. I think.
A year-old steer.
There you go. Look, here's one of your American muscle cars. What's that? A Ford
Couldn't see
Ranger.
it.
Can you see
Oh,
that?
can you? Look, it's a Ranger.
What?
A Ford Ranger.
Ford Ranger, one of the newer ones.
No.
Yeah.
It's a pickup truck.
Pickup. Sorry, Ute. We call them utilities.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ute. Byron Bay History Trail. Oh, I'm buggered. I can't be bothered. I just want to get down now.
Yeah,
I got
Jamie's
about-
like rodeos.
Rodeo. Do you call it a rodeo?
Rodeo.
Oh. Okay, so
Rodeo.
if anyone's got any dogs, you're gonna have to leave them here because we got no dogs.
Probably because they left poop all over the path.
Oh, I'm gonna walk down this. Pedestrians look both ways, so it's a shared zone, so we can walk down here somehow. I'm gonna get run over live on TV or whatever. I'm going across. Yep. That's me. Yeah. I feel like a game of Frogger. That's an old game,
I
Frogger.
like that game.
Yeah.
For N64, I had the N64 version.
Yeah, they bought one on the PlayStation which was 3-dimensional, but it just didn't do it for me. I just liked the 2-dimensional one on the Atari. It was really good.
I had it on the VIC-20 and the Spectrum.
They just it was all the same. It was all top down. Didn't really get graphics, but like it was they added more to the game. Like,
Yeah.
I guess.
But it still had the same music. It was like do 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 do. Oh, 30. I'm just looking out. I don't want to get run over. It says share zone, but I don't think they really listen to that.
I'm starving. I need to get some breakfast.
Make yourself some pancakes, some flapjacks,
Some
some crepes,
uh,
a blend,
Canadian bacon.
a blintz.
I've got
What
bacon.
is it? Waffle and chicken and waffles.
I ain't got no chicken.
Chicken and waffles.
Ain't got no chicken. Ain't got no waffle.
It's like
Happy.
chicken and waffles is like southern comfort.
Yeah. Yeah, they put like a bourbon glaze with like
Like so they put maple syrup on the damn
yes, yeah, that too. Yeah. Oh, look, there's a bush turkey.
bush turkey.
G'day, mate.
I heard it.
Where'd he go? There he is. There you go, buddy. I won't hurt you.
You know, grab that sucker for lunch.
Crikey, no, they're not very nice. Oh, crups. Yes, they're not very good eating. I'm not that I've ever tried it, but I've heard people in there, and they're a protective species as well.
Well, that's important to know.
Yeah. So if it's roadkill, it's free. You can go for it, I guess.
Interesting. You just have to. How do you prove that it was roadkill if the game warden finds you with it?
It's roadkill. Notice the fresh blood on my tires.
It's like I swerved to hit it, but it's roadkill.
Well, see, this is the funny thing about it. I don't know what it's like over in the UK and the US, but here we're not allowed to swerve for wildlife. We actually have to hit it. Like we don't have to hit it. If we can avoid hitting them. But if we swerve to miss them and we have an accident, we void our insurance.
Yeah, same here. Same here.
Same here.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to take avoiding action for like a cat in the road or
Yeah.
anything.
G'day, how are you? Well, thank you.
People do.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
that's right. They do it here too.
when you're going down the road here and there's a deer, you do not want to hit a fucking deer head on.
No.
Just don't.
No.
They'll write
You
your car
want
off.
to fucking. It's like sometimes it's easy enough to fucking just go around it.
Well, that's the same as a kangaroo. Basically, they say if you can't avoid a kangaroo, hit your foot on the accelerator because if they're alive and they come in your car, they'll destroy you.
Oh yeah, they'll fucking kick and.
It's the same as the deer. I think what movie was it? What movie was it where he actually bloody hit the deer and it came alive? Oh, was it a Tom
yeah.
Green movie?
Oh, I know.
It was stuck in the grill of his truck and it fucking popped out.
Yeah,
They put it in the back seat.
yeah, freaking came back alive.
It came back alive, like, "Roo," and it kicked the truck like to pieces. And it
Oh,
jumped
what
out.
movie was that?
Remember, like Road Trip or some shit.
Joe,
Possibly.
is it Joe something?
Was it
Joe Dirt.
Oh, I can't remember now. I've got it. I downloaded it a while ago. So I found
I'm
it.
trying to work out where I put my car. Lighthouse. Whittigator Beach. It's a one, yeah. Right.
It wasn't Joe.
It's not James. Silent Bob Strike Back, is it?
These Japanese tourists almost bloody ran into the wall. Oh, that's funny as. There's an Australian movie if you ever want to watch it, called Kangaroo Jack.
It was Tommy Boy.
Tommy Boy. Oh, someone hit that sign. Oof.
Oh man, that's a free sign.
It's supposed to be up here.
Well, it's down there, which means you can hang it in your.
I think this is a termite mound. I think that's a termite mound or a white ant.
If it's a termite mound, you can use it to make like homemade concrete and stuff.
Possibly, or you can take it to someone's house and destroy their their beams. If you ever want to watch a movie, it's a half American, half Australian movie. It's Kangaroo Jack.
Yeah, I've seen it.
I've seen it.
Yeah. Jackie Chan.
Yeah. Where he's got the
Or
sunglasses on.
Jackie Land or something, isn't it? What do they call him? It's some American guy, Jackie Land. The one they stole the money or something off it. Yeah. Saul.
Kangaroo
Yeah, that's
Jack.
one.
That was like a fairly big movie, I think.
There was another one. There was another one. If you ever get to watch it, Welcome to Whoop Whoop. That's quite funny. That's a half American movie too. It's got like American actors in it. Comes over. He he comes over to Australia to do something. I don't know. The exotic birds or something they were coming over for or something.
I'm flicking through Tommy Boy now to see if I can find that clip of the reindeer.
It's called Tommy Boy, Deer Wakes Up.
Yeah, I've got the actual DVD. I'm finding a bit.
The clip is.
I've
The clip
got
is
the bit
on
where they just
YouTube.
run it
It's like a
over.
minute.
That's funny. That's oh,
I've got the bit. I can't play. I probably can't play it. Get copyrighted when I get struck off.
It might. Yeah, it might. I mean, somebody posted it on YouTube.
Yeah, I know. But I bet even if I play that video on YouTube, it's still fucking getting me cut off on StreamYard. You know, block it on YouTube. When you play live stuff that's copyrighted, they cut your stream, don't they?
yeah.
It's because the
Sure.
people that post the video put the credits for everybody that they put in the description of their video, like all the credits go to so and so, and I'm not like monetized for this video or anything like.
Well, when you upload it, YouTube does that for you anyway. They put the link to the copyright holder below the videos. But on a live broadcast, they just cut you off because they haven't got the copyright up there.
Yeah, they put the copyright holder's link and then they give the copyright.
Yeah.
And then they get to monetize your video.
Yeah. They take the ad revenue. They stick ads on it.
Yep. And then they make money off you. Yeah. Oh,
I don't think I'll ever
Oh,
get
what's that?
monetized.
I think that's an eagle down there. An osprey.
It's too blurry.
The blur, is it?
Yeah, as the bit rate's gone down.
You see
Though.
that bird perched there? I think it's a.
Nah, I
That's
can't
just
see it.
All we see is a beach. It's too blurry.
Is it a rock? Is it a rock or is it a bird? You can't tell.
Is it a
Zoom
tree?
in. Can you zoom in?
It's just a
I
phone.
can't zoom in.
Coastal bank.
Good night,
No,
Melissa.
I
Melissa,
can't
go
see it
to
now.
bed. Melissa, you only going to bed. I've only just woke up a little while ago.
Good night, Melissa.
About to sit over here.
I think he's gone. Right.
He went real pixely just now. Look at that. That looks like a piece of art.
Yeah, that.
And if you see that pointy mountain over there, you see that big pointy mountain over there? Like there's one that's higher point. Well, that's called Mount Warning, and that's near my house. That's the first place to see the sun in Australia.
Nice.
Yeah. So I've climbed it once, but at the moment they've stopped us climbing it because the Indigenous are claiming that it's a sacred site and they don't wish white fellas to climb up it. So
Even if you're using it as a sacred site.
not racist at all, is it?
I mean, if you're considering it sacred,
Well, they're not using it, but they're important.
respect that. I mean, no, only
Yeah,
we're allowed
we're-
to keep. Only we're allowed to think it's sacred. You're not
Someone
allowed
just
to keep.
said
You're not allowed to think it's sacred. It's our sacred spot.
Well, someone said, like, if I put a mound of dirt on my backyard, you're going to say I can't climb it? Oh, geez. This thing's called a three-vined cryptocarya.
It sounds like poisonous.
Yeah, I'll try it. I'll eat it and see if it there's like bloody
Type of
lot of
plant
freaking
you don't want to touch.
yeah.
Crypto. Fucking
It's not, well, I don't think we have poison ivy or poison oak over here.
We have poison ivy.
Yeah, we got both. We have poison oak, poison ivy, and poison sumac.
And so, do you just put like calamine lotion on it or something?
You gotta get a fucking special stuff like from the pharmacy.
Oh.
It's like specifically for it.
Is it like poisonous? Does it affect your nervous system or something, or just itches?
Fucking makes it depends on if you're allergic or not. If you're allergic, it can be really bad. You can go into anaphylactic shock.
Oh, shit.
But if you're not allergic, it can cause like a fucking irritating rash. Like a painful, irritating rash.
My neighbours have woken up.
Go back to bed, you dumb.
There you go. So things you can see here.
Guest house paradise. Go back to your room, you dumb bitch.
These are things you can see here. You can see eastern water dragons. And you can see goannas. And you can see brush turkeys. That's what they're called, brush turkey.
Oh, that's what the thing you saw earlier, huh?
And you can see humpback whales.
Oh, those are cool. I've seen humpback whales. I went whale watching once out on the Puget Sound, Washington, on a boat.
I'm going to get some bacon.
Bacon buddy.
Yeah.
Bacon!
Do you put a big slab of butter in the bread and just stick the bacon on top?
I spread the butter on the bread and put bacon.
Oh, some people just put a chunk of butter on there and let it melt and it strips all over you.
Well, I spread it.
Stop buying pork. You're making me want bacon.
I smell. Do you smell a pork product of some type? Yeah, Golf. Yeah, I do. Wayne's World. Remember that?
I'll stick it
Do you
in the
smell bacon?
I smell bacon. You smell bacon? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
Smell
I can definitely smell a pork product of some type. He's from the same place Steve was from, mate.
Pork, police officer, pig. I used to say things like that to cops when I was your age. They're like,
I think he's from the same place as Steve is from. Ontario, I think, isn't he? Canada.
Canada.
Garth, the one that played Garth. Oh, Quebec, is it? I thought they were from Ontario.
Ontario. Yeah, you're probably right. Ontario.
Pay here, you must. I did not pay.
Give me your money. What are you gonna do about it, sign? You're gonna take my money?
Well, they book your car, but I parked. Oh, what the heck is that thing? It looks like a bloody buzzard.
Maybe it's one of those bush turkeys.
But it looks like a buzzard up there. I think the buzzards are pretty cool though. They got that big long neck and the.
Yeah, we have them here too. We call them turkey vultures.
Turkey. Mm.
Yeah, turkey vultures. They all like to sit in one tree, and they always pick a really big dead tree, and there's like just 50 fucking turkey vultures all sitting in there like all together.
I kind of laugh because I watch Ice Age and they're going food flow, the buzzard singing. Buggered.
What are those giant seagulls you guys have there? There's like some gigantic seagulls.
Gigantic seagulls.
Yeah, it's not a seagull, but it's like a seagull, but they're fucking huge. God,
Right. See, we got seagulls. They're not very big.
albatross. Do you guys have albatross?
Albatross. Yeah. You can, but not here.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if they were in Australia or
Yeah, I think they are.
like a 6 foot fucking wingspan.
Pelicans are pretty big though.
Yeah, they are. They do get pretty big.
Yeah, and I've seen one scoop like a big fish in its mouth. Oh, and just swallow it. And it went down that thin neck.
They do. And they're doing that for like 15 minutes.
Have you seen Nemo where he tries to swallow? He goes, he's choking on it.
Yeah, Finding Nemo. Yeah.
That's a great movie too.
Yeah.
That has a lot of adult things in it.
Hey,
Yes, it's got.
hey. The crabs that are they're like grabbing at the bubbles that are coming out of the pipes and like, hey.
Now there's a big fight. There's a big fight saying what the actual seagulls say.
Oh my.
And in Australia, they say mate. In the US, they say mine.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it sounds like they're saying mine because of the context. Like they think
Yeah.
it's theirs. Like, oh,
But
mine. They all
we
think
watch-
it's theirs. So they're all saying mine.
The Germans are probably saying, why are they saying no? Nine.
Nine.
Oh. Okay, so you've stopped the filter. That means we're swimming in our own.
Shark bait. Ooh-ha.
Yeah, that's the way out of Everyone Loves Raymond, eh? Not Raymond, the other one.
Shark bait.
Yeah, who's the guy? Oh, the one out of Everyone Loves Raymond, the brother. He also does the voice for the Christmas Island head in Night in Museum.
Yeah.
Me not dum-dum, you dum-dum. You want gum-gum.
You want gum. Yeah, it's Night at the Museum.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah, the Ramon, Joey Ramone. No.
I thought because Ray Ramone was the brother. He does an Ice Age. He does the
Ray's brother from the show. From
Yeah, so the brother, the dopey one.
Yeah, the big fucking lurch looking motherfucker.
Yes, yeah, the one who works for the postal service, I think it was.
Yeah.
What?
Sheila.
Oh, sorry, man. Sorry, I just had to.
We got some Sheilas.
No, I just wiped on my mouth because it's so hot.
Oh, you're not drooling because of the Sheilas. You're not. Oh. Crikey. I'm all by myself. Oh, God. We should shut up. He just dropped off.
All right.
He was walking behind some Sheilas.
Let's open a second packet of bacon.
The second packet of bacon has been opened. Man, I'm kind of tempted to make one of my little pizza pocket things.
Yeah. I'm just having bacon sandwich. Oh, God. Itchy back. Let's put on this clean t-shirt. I think I'm allergic to the washing powder I'm using. It's making me itch. Smoked bacon I've got. Smoked Danish. Back bacon, I think. The fat goes nice and crispy. It's not like rubber. Fat's the best part when it goes crispy.
Yeah, when it goes crispy, it's really good. It's like that. All right. Hard tack and fat back.
What the heck was that, Punches? Yo-Yo says. I missed it. I
The
wasn't looking.
UFO.
Huh?
The UFO? The UFO that flew into scene.
Oh, it's that's your pie making thing, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like a little pie making thingy dingy. Yeah, for making like a little. You can make all sorts of things.
Make pancakes with that, probably.
I don't know about pancakes. It's really good with like.
I reckon if you put some pancake batter mix in that and stick it in the fire, it'll cook up.
Yeah, probably. It would.
Because it's only like a little miniature like pan, isn't it? With a lid on. It cooks on both sides. Yeah, you can make a pancake without having to flip it. Apparently, you can make pancakes in an air fryer.
Yeah, I mean, I have an air fryer right here, and I thought about that.
You get some baking, the parchment paper,
Yeah.
baking paper. Put a bit of that on the bottom, and just put the mix, a dollop of it, and let it just settle, and stick it in the air fryer for 5 minutes or 3 minutes. Pancake.
I'm gonna make a little pizza pocket. Yeah, man, I've had this thing for fucking years and years. Like, as long as I remember, we took these exact ones out camping the first time I ever went camping as a kid.
We used to do sausages in foil on the fire, in the bonfire,
Yeah.
and baked potatoes.
Yeah, foil. We used to make one called hobo stew, which was like a beef patty, and then you put like baby potatoes or new potatoes in there, and like carrots and some like cream of broccoli soup. Wrap it up and cook it in there.
We used to wrap up chopped up onion, sausages in tin foil, and then stick that tin foil on in the embers of the fire.
Yeah,
And let it cook up.
that sounds good.
Open it out, and you got all the juice of the onions and sausages.
I got some smoked
Lovely.
Monterey Jack cheese. Let's put some smoked Monterey Jack cheese on there.
That's peppery, isn't it?
No, this is just Monterey Jack is just like kind of a cheddar. It's kind of like a white cheddar.
All right.
But it's smoked. Yeah, it's really nice. Actually, it's like a real nice smoky flavor, actually, without being too overpowering. So I'm gonna put some pepperonis on there. Actually, you know what? Before I put that whole pepperonis on this, that's a bad idea. I did that last time, or I did that the first time. I made the mistake of putting whole pepperonis on there, and then I figured out a pair of scissors makes everything easier. Because then when you take the bite, you're not pulling the damn like whole pepperoni guts out.
Yeah. Yeah, weather forecast there says it's going to rain at midday, 1 o'clock.
Oh, wish it would fucking rain here.
It's already fairly cool anyway. It's only like 20 degrees. Not even that, 18. Now anyway.
That's nice. That's nice. Like that's like pretty much like perfect temperature.
It's like room temperature.
Yeah. Like comfortable. Let's see here. Right. So I got some pizza sauce. This is some organic pizza sauce.
It's like Marinello.
Yeah, it's like a traditional marinara kind of.
Marinara.
Yeah, traditional is what it's called. Traditional pizza sauce. But yeah, marinara. Pretty much. Pretty much. Gotta get some sauce in there.
I like that with garlic in it. Plenty of garlic. I
Got
love
here
garlic in marinara. Lots
got
of
some
garlic.
fresh garlic here. But I'm not gonna get that fancy with this.
No.
Don't want to put too much sauce in there. It gets hot. You know, like burn yourself with scalding lava sauce.
I'm going to turn my bacon over so I don't burn it.
All right, cooking with punches. Now we're going to get the cheese. We're going to put some cheese on. I need to wash a dish. All right, now we're going to slice the cheese. Doesn't need to be exact. Oh yeah. Just a couple. You want to leave it kind of dry around the outside there, and then we basically we just go like that. Squish it like that. Like that. And there we have an about to be ready to cook pie. And usually I just tear the corners off the old thing here. There's nothing really in them corners. You can get these at Walmart now. They sell these at Walmart in the camping section, and they're actually square now. So it doesn't cut the corners off. And then we light the gas fucking grill because I don't have any coals going here. I'm gonna cook this on the old thingy here like that. Wow. Yes. What is saying in there? Humid is awful. Yes. Yes. It's getting ready to storm in Arizona. Man, it's scary when it rains there. Same kind of when it rains here, it can be scary depending on where you are. Yeah, humid. It's fucking humid here too. So much of lovely.
There's 3-4 minutes on the other side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, turn this exhaust fan on so I don't give myself carbon monoxide poisoning.
You actually got a fire in the trailer.
Well, yeah, I got a gas stove,
All right.
so it's got gas burners on it. I just got to turn the vent hood on above it so that it doesn't accumulate. And I have my carbon monoxide detector turned on right now, so I know if it's accumulating.
You can tell by the flame as well if it's not blue.
Yeah, it turns orange.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which it also turns orange when it gets to the bottom of the propane tank.
Yeah.
Because of all the stuff that settles out.
Yeah, residual air in it at the bottom.
Basically, yeah, I'm just cooking this here pizza pie over it. And it's kind of like a mystery is if you burnt it or not.
Isn't it a lot easier to do that in like an air fryer?
Like a pan or something? I don't know, maybe. I like how it squishes it together and seals it into a little pocket, That's the.
I've got a sandwich maker that does that.
Yeah, it's like a hobo sandwich maker.
A toasted sandwich thing.
Mm-hmm.
Sandwich maker. Breville. Had it donkey's years. Hardly ever use it now. It's one of those things you buy, you use it like for a month constantly, then it goes in the cupboard. You don't use it again for like years.
That's like my fucking waffle maker. Got a freaking waffle iron, and I only make waffles like once in a blue moon.
That's like I've got a bread maker, like mixes the dough and does everything.
I love bread makers. Oh.
It cooks it and everything. It's a big one. It does like 1.5 pound loaves, 2 pound loaves, 2.5 pound loaves, like really big loaves.
I just love that soft white bread you can make with them.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So good.
Bloomers. You can mix up loads of dough in it, and you can just take the dough out instead of cooking it in a bread maker and put it in the oven. So I sometimes do that if I want to make like lots of bread.
Yeah.
But I haven't used that in ages. Don't use it enough. It's not any cheaper though, making your own bread. It's more expensive.
Yeah, it's more expensive. It's quality though.
Yeah.
You know that, somebody's not drooling into the dough or some shit when they're making it.
Someone's not fucking dripped loads of sweat into the dough as they're kneading it.
Skin cells, boogers, all sorts of things.
Snot.
Fingernails. Fucking
Scabs.
Yeah, man. I got like a fruit loaf once. It was like a loaf of bread with apples in it, and there was one thing in there that was hard, and I threw the fucking entire loaf out.
Yeah.
It tasted nice until I got to that one part, and I was like, I don't know what that was, but it was fucking hard and not good. It was like a fucking toenail or some shit.
Probably was. Probably now.
Fingernail or toenail. Some kind of wood chip or some shit. I don't know. Put me off, though.
You see people that find stuff in like food get compensated.
Yeah.
By the company, like a life supply of whatever.
I fucking got a pizza once. I got a pizza once that, before I took the first bite, I looked at it, right? And it was a good thing I looked at it, because at the very tip of the fucking slice that I had, the very tip on the very top of the fucking cheese was a wire fucking curl, like a wire fucking like spiral curl from some sort of scrubber that they used to scrub the brick oven that they fired the pizza in.
Yeah.
And if I would have fucking, and I took that fucking chunk, I took it out of the slice, you know, and it was a fucking really sharp coil of fucking metal that would have just fucked me up so bad if I would have eaten it. It was like stainless steel or some shit too.
Yeah.
So it was just like, it would have been fucking bad. It would have been really bad.
Shit.
And I found it, and I pulled it out, and I fucking didn't say nothing about it. I kind of wish I would have fucking brought the slice of pizza back to them and been like, if I eat this, I could fucking die.
Yeah. If you took photos of it, then
I didn't take photos. I was at work.
people can sue.
Yeah. I was so lucky I looked at the damn thing before I took a bite. Like, look at your food before you eat it. Holy shit. I used to make fun of my stepbrother because he used to, like, between bites when he was eating, between every bite, he would, like, stare at the bite.
Oh.
And I'd be like, oh, why do you do that? Like, fucking after every bite, you, like, inspect the damage, you know? But now I know. Like, he found something once. You know, like, it could be in the next fucking bite.
Well, I think my bacon is probably ready now.
All right. I don't know how long I'm gonna have to cook this fucking thing for. I didn't grease these things before I put the bread in, which usually I should have done. So I might not cook it as much as normal. I think it's actually done now. All right. It's in there. Get it. Oh, yeah. Well, burnt it a little on one side. Not inedible, though. I burnt it a little bit on one side. It's a little burnt. But that's, yeah, a little burnt on one side. The other side looked really good, though. Yeah, this side looks really good. You can see. The other side, a little burnt. But that's all right. It's not the end of the world. What we're going to do. I'm gonna rub some butter on it.
It got done a little bit too much.
Yeah, same here.
It's gone crispy.
I went a little hard on one side, and it got a little dark. It's a stealth UFO.
It's crunchy.
So now, what I do when I burn bread, you just put butter on it. I think you told me that, like when you burn one of them muffins, you just put a bunch of butter on it, and it makes it edible again. We used to call them hockey pucks. Them, what we call the English muffins. You guys, I guess, just call them muffins. The muffins. All right, here's the ultimate test.
They're not muffins. They're crumpets.
Crumpets. You can see I burnt it a little bit on one side, but the other side is okay.
Yeah.
I went a little heavy on one side, which is easy to do.
This is only really burnt around the edges.
Yeah, same. I mean, with this thing, you can kind of break the edges off,
But it tastes quite nice.
yeah, they're not bad with butter soaked into them.
But burnt edges of smoky bacon's quite nice.
Well, I'll tell you what. It's mukbang. You see all that sauce and cheese and pepperoni squishing out of there, all steaming hot. Oh yeah, that's what it's all about. The bread is fucking like, that's just there to hold it all in. Yeah, they say carbon. When you eat carbon, it causes cancer, don't they?
No.
Well, here's to it.
But charcoal stops indigestion.
The what?
Charcoal is a cure for indigestion.
Mm-hmm. It's also like activated charcoal if you get like food poisoning or if you swallow chemicals or something.
Mm.
The comments. Carbon dating experts wouldn't even be able to identify Punch's food. It's a pizza.
Mm.
You can see the pepperoni and the sauce and the cheese in there.
Oh. I saved the middle bit till last, and it's where all the fat was. It's lovely.
You could say that to a caveman, and they would understand you.
Back here.
Hey. It was a pizza. It's still a pizza in the inside. It's actually not as tasty as it looks.
Can you hear me? Yep.
Yeah. Just about.
I got sound.
Yeah.
Yep. I just eating. You're all eating. I'm hungry now. It's dinner time here, for God's sake.
Breakfast time, yeah.
My phone actually went flat, but it was at a good time because I was going back to the car, so it's always not a good idea to show your car on live streams. You never know who's watching. Even though you're on the other side of the world, technically there could be people watching in my hometown.
Yeah.
Yeah. And obviously, because Matt came in,
like 2 minutes down the road, let's go fucking kill him.
and obviously Matt came in, so obviously those losers seem to follow Matt wherever he goes because they've got no other life. You know, I don't know who they know. You know.
Well, I gotta say, for a burnt ass looking pizza, that was pretty tasty.
No one's gonna touch it, Carl.
The butter saved the burntness. See, I'm not gonna eat this because it's just the edge where it was pressed together.
See, but talking about the difference between carbon and charcoal, there's nothing, right? They're both exactly the same element, aren't they not?
Yeah, but activated charcoal. I don't know, like
Because like when we used to get food poisoning, or like if someone got food poisoning or crook guts, you gave them charcoal. You absorb the
I mean, your
toxins and get
body
rid of it.
your body is like 70%. What is it like? Or it's no, like it's like 30% of your body weight is carbon, isn't it?
Well, you got most elements that are found in nature except for radiation. Pretty much everything, pretty much every element that you can find on Earth, we're pretty much got. I think, not 100% sure. I'm no biologist or anything, but I'm pretty sure that we have. You know, because we have
Well,
zinc,
We make carbon. We breathe it out.
Yeah, we breathe out carbon dioxide.
carbon dioxide.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't get that confused with monoxide because that one will kill you. Where carbon dioxide will just make you dizzy. Hey, there's a flash of lights. Oh, not very. It's an ambo. Just a second ambo I've seen go by. Oh, ambulance, by the way, paramedic for you guys.
Yeah. I got it.
They do call them paramedics here, but they're first response. So the paramedics will go first and then the ambulance will follow.
Well, we're 70% water.
I'm just driving past Oyster Farm. Yep, that's why. That's why if you touch something electricity, it goes right through you because water conducts it.
Water is actually not a good conductor. It's the salt. It's the electrolytes in the water that conduct.
Yeah, but that's and hence why we're good conductors because we have
salty.
saline.
Yeah, we're salty.
Yeah,
Yes.
saline
When you sweat.
The what?
Yeah, electrolytes.
Yeah, it's stuff that's in the saline.
Right.
Because saline's pure. It's got nothing in it. So it can't conduct.
So when you cry tears and you sweat, that's the same thing.
Yeah, it's the electrolytes, like
Saline, salty.
yeah. That's what electrolytes.
Yeah, like a simple salt, like a what's a simple salt? Potassium and all that.
Yeah, potassium, magnesium.
Magnesium, that's one. Magnesium. Because magnesium and potassium are different. Like people think they're the same salt, but they're not. They're different.
Sodium.
Completely different.
Pure salt's flammable. Like explosive.
It's sodium.
Pure sodium.
Yeah. Sodium chloride
Oh,
is
Well,
table salt.
Table salt is here, like Saxa table salt, is sodium hexacyanurate.
It's a fucking mouthful.
Sodium hexacyanide or something like that. Cyanurate. It's a chemical. It's basically a chemical made salt. It's not salt.
Yeah,
It's
sodium chloride is just regular salt.
Well, table salt is made so it doesn't stick together and that. So it's
Like a block of salt, like a crystal of salt is sodium chloride.
Sodium hexacyanurate is table salt over here. Saxa table salt.
Hexa something.
SAXA is the brand. It's like the most popular over here for spices and salt and peppers and
XAXA.
SA.
Oh.
XA. SAXA. Saxa. Table salt.
Ah. Saxa salt. Saxa.
Yeah. Well, that table salt is, it's in a red and white.
Yeah, it's a red and white can.
Yeah, that's sodium hexacyanide.
Since 1907.
They do a blue one as well, which is sea salt, which has got about 60 things in it.
Naturally lower sodium sea salts.
I'll just get the normal blue sea salt one.
Yeah.
which has got like 60 elements in it.
Sodium hexa something. Hexametaphosphate. Right?
No, it's not the one that's my table salt is says on it.
Hexafluoride.
I'll get the spelling of it. Sodium hexacy.
Cyanoferrate.
Yeah, cyanoferrate. Cyanoferrate.
Cyanoferrate.
And it's C6FeN6Na3 chemical molecular formula.
It's yellow.
Well, it's white normally, like bleached white.
Like, look at the crystals, though. Like, oh, that's potassium. Never mind. No, that is sodium. Sodium hexacyanoferrate. Oh, there's hexocyanoferrate 1, hexocyanoferrate 2, and hexocyanoferrate 3.
Yeah.
Learning something new every day.
That's what they sell as table salt. It's Hexa.
Interesting. It's not the same as our table salt because ours is just sodium chloride.
Well, I think if you can get like the cheaper salt, which tastes horrible, by the way. It's normal, like cheap
salt.
Own brand salt, which I think that's just sodium chloride. But it tastes horrible.
Is this salt that's lost its saltiness?
Yeah, I don't know. It just tastes.
It's only good to be trodden under your feet.
Yeah. But the flavour of sea salt is much better.
Yeah, for sure. It's still salt. It's like salty. It's real salt.
It's salty, but it's not just salt.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got all sorts of things in the ocean.
Yeah.
Whale piss, you know.
It's natural.
Naturally occurring iodine. Because you should have iodine. It's like a...
Yeah. Protects your cells, iodine.
Yeah. Yes. All right, I'm going to try to make another one of them fucking pizzas, but this time I'm not going to burn it. This time, I'll show them.
You need to get one of them things with where you can take the handle off it.
The handle off?
Yeah, so you can just drop the little pan in your air fryer.
Oh, yeah. Sounds good.
You could probably get something like that, like a camping one. Okay.
Some kind of little camping thing.
Yeah.
Wipe some margarine all over. The margarine will help it keep it from burning so much. Margarine. You put margarine on bread over there? Ate it.
Yeah. Well, I don't really like margarine. I like
butter.
Butter, yeah.
Yeah, I heard that's like kind of a popular thing in the UK.
Yeah, butter or spread made with buttermilk, which is it's similar to margarine, but it's not oily.
Oh, okay.
It's not, like margarine melts really easy, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, but it doesn't burn
Really?
easy. It
No.
burns at a high temperature.
Whereas the buttermilk is more solid, but it spreads easy.
Yeah, but butter burns at a low temperature.
Yeah.
That's why I'm using the margarine in the pan, because I think maybe it'll keep it from.
I just don't like the flavour of like oily margarine. It just doesn't taste as nice.
Yeah, I get it to cook with. I don't really spread it on things like sandwiches or anything like that.
My favourite spread is called Country Life.
Country line.
Country Life dairy
Check.
spread. It tastes lovely. Tastes just like butter, but it's made from buttermilk spread.
I can't believe it's not butter.
It's really nice. It's miles better than I can't believe it's not butter.
I like the I can't believe it's not butter spray on broccoli. Really like it on broccoli. Something about it. All right, guys, I'm not gonna fucking burn this one. I swear. I swear. Got the pepperoni. Got the sauce.
Add some Lee and Perrins,
Add some Lee and Perrins. Huh?
Worcester sauce, Worcestershire.
I mean,
I think it'd be a bit much on like a pizza pocket.
yeah, I think so. I don't know if it would. I mean, maybe if I mixed it in with the sauce.
Yeah. I think a little bit of chili, the chili in the sauce would be nice.
Yeah.
A little bit, just to give it a little kick.
Might just do that. I got some of these. I got this ground chili flake from Syria called Aleppo pepper.
Oh yeah, I've heard of them.
Yeah, Aleppo pepper, and it's fucking great.
Yeah.
It's like
Just a dash of that in the sauce.
yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's not super spicy either. It can be. You can kind of like easily. You can ramp up the heat easily. But you can also leave it mild. All right, now I need cheese. Cheese. Cat wants some cheese. Where'd Dan Enda go?
Don't know.
He dropped off. Dan Enda. All right.
Is it done already?
No, I just squished it. I just squished it. It's difficult. It's difficult to gauge how long you gotta cook it for. That's for sure.
The link's pinned to the top, Tim, if you want to come on. I suppose you just finished work.
No, come on. No, come on. The lords of the underworld. No, come on.
Oh, it's getting warm here now. I can feel it. Maybe it's just because I've just eaten a bacon sandwich. When I eat, I get hot.
Jamar. Get the zoo in order. Yeah, he lives in literally. It's like the movie fucking Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. That's Tim.
Yeah.
They're all like landing on him and shit.
No, it's 17 degrees at the moment, but it feels like it's in the 20s.
Yeah, the humidity definitely makes the feel like go up.
Actually, it feels uncomfortable, like warm. It's only like 17. It's going to get up to, well, it says on the weather it's only going to get to a maximum 19 at
It's only
midday.
80 Fahrenheit right now here, which is it's not too bad.
What's Fahrenheit? Hang on, Fahrenheit. It's going to get up to 66 maximum today.
Oh, that's nice. That's actually kind of cold for me.
19 degrees.
That's hoodie weather. I'm wearing a hoodie in that weather. It's like freaking. It was 80.
But let's have a look at what the humidity is.
26.6 degrees right now.
Humidity 63%,
Hello, Tim.
down
Smith.
to 50%.
We got two Tims in chat.
Goes down to 50% mid-afternoon, and then
Okay.
goes up to 83% at night. $11 at night, humidity 83%.
Jeez. That's not fun.
And it's still like 17 degrees. It's going to be a warm night, a warm, muggy night.
I'll say. That's one thing the air conditioners do is they actually pull the humidity out.
Yeah. That's what this does as well. My Dyson thing, it's got filters in it. It filters the air. It's got carbon
Oh,
filter
and
in
it'll
it.
pull the moisture out.
Yeah, it's got air quality. If I had a smartphone, I'll be able to check the app. It's got an app on it,
Oh, okay.
connects to it, and tells you the percentage of particles in the air, pollution, and different gases. And it's not just a cooler and a heater, it does other stuff as well. Cleans the air, puts ions in the air or whatever. I don't know.
Ionizes the air.
Yeah, negatively charges the air.
Yeah. It's supposed to kill like bacteria and shit.
Yeah, it makes the bacteria fall to the floor.
Ionizes air is bad for you though.
It's deionized, isn't it? It's negatively charged, so
Oh, deionized.
it makes all the bacteria fall to the floor, like die.
Yeah.
All the particles in the air. Like you get floating dust as well. That it takes to the floating dust, and because of the charge in the air, it goes to the floor.
Yeah, it sticks to the ground like magnetically, almost like
Yeah.
static electrically.
So you're not breathing it in.
Yeah.
I've just put it on. It's really nice.
Might as well live it up. You got it.
Yeah.
It's not. I mean, if you're just gonna run it for an hour, you're not gonna really see that too much on your bill. But definitely take the edge off.
Yeah, it's nice. I don't think you can hear it, can you?
No. I mean, not over my own fucking fan right here. That's like the exhaust fan is loud as hell. Fucking made by caveman is over here. Like,
I wonder
it's
if
not
I can.
it's not very refined.
I wonder if I can run the app on my laptop. Because you
Oh.
can get like mobile phone.
Yeah,
emulator,
you can
can't
get
you?
mobile apps on PCs.
You can get an emulator that emulates a phone
Yeah,
and run the apps on it.
could be worth trying.
So I can control my fan properly. It's not a fan, it's a,
Meow.
I don't know what they're called, magnetic hoop. But it's not a round hoop, it's oblong. It's cool.
Meow.
It's about 2.5 foot tall. You can make it rotate around and stuff as well.
Good morning, Laura.
Morning, Laura. Morning, Tim Smith.
Tim Smith. Are you the guy that discovered the no, the Mormon Bible? Was his name Tim Smith?
The Mormons thing.
Yeah, the Mormon Bible. The wasn't the guy that like
Yeah,
wrote it was like Tim Smith or some shit.
I don't know.
Smith. Something Smith. It's one of them Smiths, you know. It's like the most common name in the United States, Smith.
Joseph, wasn't it?
Joseph Smith. Yeah, I think you're right.
I know, it's some
It
biblical
wasn't
name.
Tim.
I know it's a biblical name, Joseph.
Yeah, Joseph, yeah.
I remember that.
Except they wouldn't have pronounced the J. It would have been like it would have been Iosif. Because the J was pronounced with an I sound. Remember?
Or an H,
Yeah, yeah,
like Jesus.
yeah, like Jesus. Yeshua. That's how his name is pronounced. In Hebrew, it is.
That's Joshua.
Yeah. That's Jesus' name, Yeshua.
That was
Hebrew.
Joshua, not Jesus.
Yeah. Well, no. Jesus' name in Hebrew is Yeshua. Yeshua. Yeah. Man, this it's getting warm in here.
Turn it off now.
It's not done yet.
I'll have a pipe.
Oh.
Fucking coughing me before I do one.
It's
Psychosomatic coughing. Then.
preparative coughing. I don't know if that's a word, but it is now. Preparative.
The brain's getting ready. The brain's
Preparatory
getting ready for a cough. It's preemptive.
I've got nothing but fucking resin to smoke, so I'm really hesitant on smoking it.
Yeah.
Rather eat a burnt pizza. I'm gonna have that. I think I'm gonna have that trout tomorrow. Oh yeah, it's gonna be nice.
There's a really nice trout recipe for an air fryer. Like wrapped up in foil with butter and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, is wrap it up in foil, put it in the oven. I've got like a toaster oven.
Alright. It's supposed to be good in the air fryer as well, though.
I bet it is. I don't think my air fryer would hold it very well though, because it's real small. It'd probably like it'd probably like sit in there all fucking like weird,
Yeah.
and then I'd probably break it all into pieces trying to get it out. So I'm just gonna wrap it up in some tin foil or aluminum foil and put it in the toaster oven and bake it.
Nice.
I think it'll be pretty good with that garlic chive butter that it was stuffed with.
Has it been boned? Deboned?
I don't think so. I mean, it still had the head on it and everything.
Alright.
Yeah.
I've got
So-
a really nice fish knife. It's like a razor.
Yeah, a fillet knife.
Yeah.
They should be like razors, or they're no
it's in
good.
it's in a holster as well, like a leather holster. And
Yeah.
it like sharpens it as you put it in and out.
Yeah. I know what you're
But
talking about.
it's literally like it's Japanese steel. You can literally put it on a piece of paper and it'll just fall through it. Just
Oh yeah, that's good.
slice paper.
Does it stay sharp for a long time?
I've never had to sharpen it.
Yeah, that's good. That's a sign of good steel right there. Because you can sharpen the fucking cheapest steel on the planet into a fucking razor blade, but
It's so hard. It's never gone blunt. It's
yeah,
like,
if it doesn't go blunt, then that's good steel.
Japanese steel is pretty good.
Yeah. Well, you can't really blanket term Japanese steel because there's Chinese steel that's better than Japanese steel.
Well, not anymore.
Yeah, there is these days because it's all standardized. Like the standard, they meet the standard. It has to meet the standard to meet the
Well,
standard.
But the standard now is shit from China. The steel.
Well, it's like American
they got steel. They got
standards.
steel from China to fucking rebuild the Twin Towers,
Yeah.
and it kept rusting. Like when I was like, they got up like 30 feet high.
That's not because their steel is worse. It's because our people wouldn't pay for the good steel. They're paying for the cheap steel. I mean, China can make just as good a steel as fucking Germany, and they can make it. It costs a lot of fucking money. I think there's a misconception there with their steels.
It's a Japanese blade I got. This
Just watch Shadiversity. He's a Australian guy. He's a
this Japanese blade I got. This fish knife is handmade.
It's like handmade and everything.
It's supposed to be annealed, whatever you call it. You know, heated, cooled, like hundreds of times.
Well, that doesn't. You only fold it if it's fucking bad steel.
Well, that's what the Japanese.
Even folding it 100, even if you fold it 100 times, they folded it because it.
No, not folded. Not folded. It's called annealing.
Annealing, yeah.
Yeah.
Which hardens it.
Right. Yeah, it's all about that heat treatment, man.
Yeah. And the more that heat treatment's on it, annealing, it's just basically heating and cooling.
Yeah.
In like
it aligns the metal
stages.
crystal lattice structure gets aligned.
Yeah. They bang it, not to shape it, to align the structure.
Yeah. Oh man, that one was way better.
It's like getting a magnetic field in a piece of all the ions line up.
Yeah.
And it becomes magnetic.
The crystal lattice structure of the metal.
Yeah.
Here we go. Look at that. Not burnt at all.
Nice. You're making me tempted to get out my Breville now and make a fucking baked bean sandwich toasty thing
Get your
now.
panini maker out.
Baked bean toasty.
Baked beans. Nice. Very nice. I need a drink now. I'm locked in the chair. I actually set up my dinette table, right? So now in order to sit down, I have to like scooch around the outside, like around the table. There's like barely any room.
going on with Matt? Is he gone to hospital or something?
Yeah, he's getting kidney stones looked at.
He's going under an anaesthetic, and they're going to stick something down his Jap's eye, a laser, to laser blast the last of the stones out.
Laser.
Yep.
Yeah, I know what you mean now. I know what you mean.
Laser.
Yeah, he said they're going to stick a laser down his Jap's eye.
Yeah.
The man with the glove was surprisingly gentle.
Jap's eye must be the size of a bloody horse's after that.
Yeah, I don't like that thought.
No.
Man, I gotta say, this is like a perfect little fucking saucer of fucking pizza. It's like a pizza UFO. That's what it is. It's like it's gonna like beam you up.
Go outside now.
Turn you into pepperoni. Yeah.
You put it all over the internet and say, "I've seen a UFO." You know.
Oh shit! Look, it's a UFO.
If you were 10.
Let's see what's inside of a UFO.
Cheese.
Cheese. Pepperoni.
Meow.
I mean, there's no cat in it.
Punk's pretty loud.
Yeah, he's
Get a gag for him.
loud. I gotta get him he's all out of kibble. I gave him the last fucking scoop of kibble tonight.
He's going to be fucking strung out now.
And all I have is like these little like aluminum tins. He has food in his dish. He's just a picky asshole.
No, he's just strung out. That kibble's like a fucking drug, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. He's like, I need the fucking kibble, man. What the fuck is this wet shit? Yeah, he doesn't like that wet shit, man.
Yeah, I noticed that. My cats are like that. They don't dare. A bit of tuna or whatever, yeah, fair enough. But when it's that fucking pouch bullshit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's meat
It's got to be like watery stuff for him to like it.
A floor from an abattoir or whatever, you know? Horrible. I don't stick the smell of it either. Here we go. First pipe of the day, proper pipe anyway.
I woke up when you were going to work, I think, Tim.
Yeah.
I didn't wake up till like 4 o'clock, just before 4.
Sav was on my stream last night. I've got to be honest, that bike he's building is absolutely amazing. It was like not bad for a pilot who jumped right, but straight apart. You saw about doing a video about it today, apparently. Well, that's what he said. See how it performs. I wonder if that's the.
So even though it's not burnt, the part that's like where it's squished together is really hard and crunchy. So pull that off like a little kid.
Should have soaked it in butter.
Huh?
Should have soaked it in butter. Would have been.
I know. I did with the last one, and it made it really good. Actually, even though it was burnt, it tasted really good.
Yeah. Used to have one. What?
Me? Who? Oh, Kalisha Ray.
Oh.
Used to have one. What, a punk? The toasted sandwich thing, yeah.
Mm-hmm. We're running around now looking for more fucking.
I think she's talking about one of these things that I made this here pizza sandwich thing with.
Are you not on the wine today, Tim?
Yeah, I got a bottle there now. I'm just starting to tuck into it now in a minute.
You want to smoke as well, weren't you?
Yeah, I got some. I did have some Star Dog. I got a brim left up on the shelf, and that's it. Like I don't want to go out and buy anymore.
No.
I might try. Well, not the Star Dog, but I might try to look for something else. You know what I mean? So I've been smoking that Star Dog for months and months and months. I'm getting bored of it now. It's not really doing that. It itches me, but it just doesn't do that much for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you need to get a different variety.
Might see if there's any that, because I know a couple of people who've got like some nice pollinated black press, would be quite nice. I haven't had that for a while. I know a couple of people who got that, and I know people got a bit of
Yeah, I got so bloody smashed yesterday. I ended up just passing out. I falling asleep about 9 o'clock in the evening. So I didn't do a live stream until now. Until
It was an early morning stream instead.
4:30 in the morning or whatever it was, I went live. 4 hours ago.
Because I seen you, like when I was in work, I was on the stream, obviously in the chat, but I just wondered what time did you start your stream?
4:45 it was. Roughly.
Got a little bit of that chili, that Aleppo pepper. That was nice.
Sounds nice.
Jaffle maker?
Got the cups on the meat now, so look, I haven't got to be bothered having Roma in here anymore.
Man, that one was fucking pretty good too, I gotta say. See, if you just made that like any other way, it just wouldn't be the same. Because it like squishes the bread, it like compresses it all, like and it squishes the bread like, you know, into a crust kind of thing, you know, like just it's just good. I wish I had an electric one that you could just put the bread in there and do it.
I wish I had someone to go and make me another bacon sandwich so I didn't have to get up.
You don't have to. You're gonna go get your some like cookers and set them out on the table in front of you.
Oh, starting to get a headache from the sun coming through.
You gotta fucking plaster some paper all over your windows, man.
Yeah. Got my curtains closed, but the sun comes through and they're not like blackout curtains, they're just really light. Like summer curtains.
Decorate room with black trash bags.
Black trash bags. Foil on the windows.
When I was younger, I used to have these thick blackout curtains. And my dad used to call me the Bat.
The Bat.
It used to be pitch black in the dark in my bedroom, even like in the middle of the fucking summer's day. It used to just be pitch black in my room. I used to have just like the light of a fucking little television, like a portable or TV in the room. Playing a computer game or something. Pitch black in the middle of the fucking summer.
I gotta wait now for ages before I can do any streams on StreamYard. Run out of time now completely.
I looked at mine and I've got 20 hours and it resets on the 18th or 19th.
I can't remember when mine resets. No, I don't think it's that long away. I don't know how it works. No, like I might invest in, but not, but you paying a certain amount of months in it. But
Good morning, Diane.
I always try and leave like at least 5 to 10 minutes of an hour of my last time remaining. That way you can do like a long stream. It doesn't matter if you go over time while you're live. It's just when you stop, you can't do another one. So you can actually do like 32 hours. because you can have like 5 minutes before 20 hours, and then do another 12-hour live stream.
Or you can do it. You could just do it. What's his Jordan did, and just leave it going, and then just stream again on the same. You just leave it going while you're sleeping, and then wake up and be like, "All right, this is like the next day, but it's the same stream."
Done it for 5 days, didn't he?
Did it for like 5 days. At one point, it just started getting so out of sync, like the sound and everything was just
Yeah.
like it was unwatchable.
They were talking, and then the voices were coming out a minute later.
Yeah,
It got that bad. It's
it
like,
was like really bad. Yeah, it was like unwatchable. I mean, it was still listen toable.
no, you couldn't watch
Listenable.
it.
It was still listenable, but yeah. Got my old Jaws shirt on. Check that out. You're gonna need a bigger boat. Man, it's getting warm in here, I gotta say. Probably about 90 in here. Yeah. I'm gonna turn on the thing. 90 degrees up in here.
Just turn my fan on as well.
32.
It's not too bad, really. It's right. It's good.
It's a bit muggy. It's really muggy
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, it's actually checked down here last night with blue sky now. That's
It's forecast rain for about midday here. So it's quite muggy.
blew a gale last night. Was absolutely howling. The wind was last night, though. Yeah. Got shot by it, you know. Got a couple of branches down in the car park. Want to come clear them branches away with you? Huh?
Morning, Diane.
I gotta turn you guys up because my ear conditioner is so damn loud.
He said, yeah, but there's a couple of branches down in the car park over just behind me. We've got there's quite big trees. A lot of them like silver birches and things like that, but they've been there for like hundreds, way over 150 years. So they're pretty big, like a couple of oaks as well. But yeah,
Which is really strong.
I expect a couple of people are going to be pissed off because they've got big, massive dents in their roofs of the cars and stuff like that. So, yeah.
Did it shed some limbs?
Yeah, man. There's like I said, there's plenty of branches down on the ground, like so. Expect the council will be along that.
Call the arborists.
So I expect the council will be along later on to pick it all up, put it in the back of a truck, and then sell it. Some chop it up even more, and then sell it. You know. You like over here.
Yeah, they do that here too. You can get the city takes like all your green recycle, like it's like your leaves, yard mulch, sticks, twigs, all that shit, and they mulch it all up, and then they they sell it to you like a truckload for like $15. A truckload of mulch.
Not bad for the price.
It's not bad. I mean, if you just need some ground cover, because if you put a foot of mulch on your property, for every square foot that you have at least 12 inches of mulch on, you get a tax break because of the amount you use less water to water your trees and everything.
they tax everything over in the States.
So,
don't
like, yeah, you can get
they?
like
You just stop
get
for
a-
that. It's just like, fuck it. There must be a tax on every single thing going, like, you know what I mean?
Well, they do it here by stealth because over here they charge you for a brown bin
Yeah.
for garden waste, garden cuttings and stuff. You have to pay for that.
yeah, here it's like on the days that they take your recycle bin, they you can also put out like these brown paper bags. You know, they're pretty tall, and you just stuff them with all this shit like leaf, grass clippings, sticks, and all. And you just put it out there up to 10 bags, and they'll just take it on the day that the recycling comes, and it's you know, it's I think it might already be charging you for it, even if you don't use it.
We have a different truck for the garden waste.
Yeah, it's a different truck. It's like the one that comes by and gets all the recycling comes by first, and then the one comes by that picks up all the bags for the yard.
Yeah, we have a different day. We have a day, 1 week for the green bin, which is general household waste. Then the next week for the blue bin on the same day, which is recycling waste. And then I think like once every 4 weeks for the garden waste.
I think it's it changes by where you are in the city and stuff. I know that at least here it does. Like if you're outside of certain jurisdictions, like they don't pick up that stuff.
They'll find you where I am, right? For putting stuff in the wrong bags, right? And this is the irony of it is that when you're watching them, right, you've got these red, purple, and the purple bags for like glass and plastics and different things like that, you know. And the irony is when you watch the people with the truck come around, they throw all of the stuff in the back of the truck, a big, you know, to mash it, and they mash everything together, and it makes no fucking difference. They just keep doing that, but they find people. What they do is it's a con, and they're actually they'll go through a certain rubbish bags. If they spot like a letter or something in one of the rubbish bags, they'll go through it, take photos of the letter, and yet they'll throw all of the stuff in one fucking truck and crush it and take it to the tip like. It's just a fucking con at the end of the day. Like where everybody's like, you know, recycling stuff and all the rest of it, and then they come along with a big fucking truck and just chuck it all in one big fucking pile, like, you know what I mean? Crush it, it's just fucking beyond. The con though, it's the thing with the councils and all the rest of it, that's all con like over here. Money maker, that's all it is.
It's all about who has the permits to dump the shit.
You know, wow, this is like up by Merthyr where I live, like it's like what, like 16, 17 miles from me now. There's an open pit, and they just throw everything in there. And what they'll do eventually is once that pit is full, they'll cover it all over. You know what I mean? Chuck a load of soil on the top of it, and then I'll just put a couple of bulldozers over the top to flatten it out, and then we landscape it. Like that's what we've been doing over and over. You know, it's dodgy, to be honest with you. You know, anything to make it back. That's what it's all about, right? Anything for the council to make it back or the government to make it back. I think it's like a certain percentage of it, obviously, they'll recycle it, like, but the majority of it's, like I said, it just goes in the back of the truck and it's just wham, mixed together and then just thrown in back in the ground. And they've been caught out doing it as well, you know, so, but they've been caught out doing it, but they still fucking do it.
Gonna do his gardens, Ricky is.
Yeah.
I can't be asked to do mine. I need a chainsaw. I've got trees, overgrown trees in my garden.
You got a neighbor or a friend that does that shit?
No. I have to chop down all the low branches on the trees. Chop them all off.
Just make sure you don't cut any oak. If you have any oak,
No oak.
yeah, that's good.
don't know what the tree is. It's an unknown, common British tree. I don't know what it is. It's just a tree.
It's just a tree.
It doesn't have anything on it.
Oh, no leaves or anything on there?
Oh, there's leaves on it, yeah, but just no,
Just want to go and strangle my cat, mate.
no fruit or nothing. No.
It's like an ash.
Stop that. No, no, Bob. Get in here now. Bob, back in the room.
It grows like really long branches, low.
Sounds like an ash to me.
And they kind of climb on everything and wrap around stuff.
What's that?
The tree branches just wrap around everything in my garden when they grow. It's a fucking big tree as well. It's not even my tree, it's in next door's garden.
If it's sticking over your garden, you can trim it.
Yeah, I am. That's what I'm going to cut it all off. But it's a lot. It probably is enough to fill up my garden. I have to do it in bits. Burn it and then do a bit more. Burn it, a bit more.
Yeah. Here, like if you do a bunch of trimming on trees around your house, you can call the city, and for $25, they come by with a truck with like a big grapple arm thing, and you could you can line up like a pile of brush in front of your house along the street that's up to 4 feet tall, or no, it's like up to 6 feet tall and up to like 7 foot wide. And it can be like, and the pieces can be up to 8 foot long. And you could just pile fucking a huge row of them in front, and they'll just come by with a fucking truck and pick it up with a claw thing. For $25.
Not bad, actually.
Yeah.
Charge you a fucking fortune over here to have all that done.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
One of those big city services, they take it and they mulch it up, and then they sell you the fucking mulch bag.
Wonder how Barry was then.
You can get some nice electric chainsaws off of the Amazon.
Yeah, I'm not going to buy one.
I mean, they got like ones that are like power drill sized, and the blade is only like fucking 5 inches long.
How long, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a power drill, but it's got a little chainsaw nubby end on it.
Take you about 3 hours to get to a log.
It's for cutting shit that's like 1 inch in diameter, really.
I've got some branches that are like that. Quite fat.
Yeah, if they're long too, yeah.
You just still something like that. I used to have a chainsaw and use back like. And,
I'm just going to hire one. I can hire one for like, I don't know.
I still buy it. I think it's in my uncle's shed.
15 quid or so for like the weekend.
Just don't hurt yourself.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of nice.
The limbs can do weird things when they come down.
Yeah, you have to chop off at the ends halfway down first.
Yeah, if you can do it, yeah. Take the tips off first.
Well, the tips are the lowest. They're the lowest bits because they hang down. They're all hanging down.
Gotcha. Yeah, those ash trees can do that. They start getting like little, like if you cut, you'll prune the ends, and then they fucking come out like a big fucking bush on the end, and they'll grow downwards, fucking upwards, outwards, fucking little whip, like they're like whips.
Yeah, goes in every direction.
Yeah.
We kind of miss all that, like with chainsaw and all that. She used to live in a old council house basically on the side of a mountain, and it was didn't have any. He had gas heating and all that, but he had a fireplace as well, and just used to use a fireplace all the time, like. Prefer, gotta be honest with you, I do prefer a big massive log fire to a shitty little radiator, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like it's got this like ambience too.
Mm.
Fire gives you like a certain mood, and it's comforting. It's like there's something about it. It's like the original TV, you know. Like,
Well, it's like memory from like being a caveman or something.
being a fucking caveman for millions of fucking years is just like looking at fire. Like, fire is life.
You just sit there and roast marshmallows on it, like, you know, eat marshmallows like all the time.
I like toast on the fire. Just get a lump of bread and it tastes so much better when it's toasted on a fire.
Because you get some of that wood, a little bit of the wood smoke on it.
Yeah, lovely.
No, I'm fucking waking up now. The birds are all waking up now, lazy bastards.
God, they wake up late, don't they?
I got some apple tree wood. Top of we had this trimmed these trees, and one of these trees was an apple tree, and it had phototropism going on, which is when the tree leans in one direction to try to get light. And so this apple tree just had this limb that was like, you know, this is the tree, and then it had this limb that was just coming off, like going off for fucking ever. It was like this limb just went across, and then it had like branches coming up from it. It was trying to get the light, and it had this big dead top. It was like just dried, and so I took that home. I got it here. Do some barbecuing with it.
There's a couple of big orchards not far from me, and they have all that sort of problem with regards to that, like, especially because we've got a lot of trees around by a barn, and you know what I mean? And the sun only catches it at certain points of the day, the trees at certain points of the day, fully, like, and they've always got people around there trimming them and all the rest of it. Pretty mad, like.
Phototropism.
Did you get your desktop PC fixed?
Yeah, I did, but it took me like what it wasn't Windows install as such. It was the actual hard drive that packed in.
Yeah.
And then I tried installing off, but when Barry sent me that USB stick with Windows installs on, and it just wouldn't have it. I was there for like about 3 hours, like, and then I changed the hard drive. Second time, same thing again. Third time round, though, it worked. So it's. But what I've done is I installed it and all the rest of it. I didn't put a key on it or anything like that. I just put it in the cupboard away. But it didn't need good clean out anyway. The PC itself needs a good clean, it's full of dust. And so I got that Lenovo, that small little block thing I got, that i3.
Yeah.
And installed Windows. I didn't put Pro on. I just put Home Edition on there. I thought I'd bugger it, like, you know. So it's only small. It's only got 4 gig of RAM on it and all the rest of it. But it's working absolutely perfect. Can't remember about like 15 quid that cost. So can't remember. So, but it's pretty tight. Like, you get decent resolution. You don't have no slowdown or anything like that when you're watching YouTube and all the rest of it. You know what I mean? So certain sites they'll bog your machine down with data and it just makes it, you know, slows it down and all the rest of it. But yeah, it's doing pretty well. But yeah, that desktop, yeah, it's seen better days, to be honest with you. I was quite shocked when I took it apart and all that, the side panel off and all that. Quite shocked, to be honest with you. I'm like dusted and everything. And I forgot as well. The other thing I forgot about was that the case fan wasn't connected to anything.
Okay, now.
You know what I mean? It wasn't extracting heat, and I got a funny feeling that's probably, and that's not down to me. That's down to the person who sold it to me originally. I've never had it in pieces. I never took the panel off before. I've had it for about 3 years. So because I had a look and it just wasn't connected. So that might be part of the reason why, you know what I mean? It might have overheated the hard drive or something.
Well, yeah, I mean, if it's not extracting hot air,
So it's, but yeah, I got a Western digital caviar drive whacked it in there and it just installed straight away. I put that. I just put it away in the cupboard. I just had enough. You know what I mean? When it did what it did, I chucked that wobbler and I was just like, you can fuck off in the cupboard and stay in the cupboard with all the other fucking PCs that are knackered and don't work. Yeah, well, yeah, it's all sorted now. I mean, the Lenovo that I got, it's an i3. I think it's 2.3 something on the cores. And it's not bad considering that, well, it's the same sort of thing they slap on, you know what I mean, Frank, the same sort of thing they use in the job centers.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And they bolt them to the back of the monitors, don't they? If you when you're doing the work searches and stuff like that. But yeah, same sort of thing. But yeah, so pretty cool. Yeah. Might chuck another stick of RAM in it, make it up to 8 gig. So I gotta find my Allen, because it's to get into it. You have to it's got like security bolts.
Yeah, I just got my screwdriver little set here. It's got those star key things for like security.
Yeah. Yeah. So I was quite surprised considering I was thinking to myself when I bought it, I just thought, is this going to be any good now? You know what I mean? I got it from a local computer shop who actually they didn't even have a Windows 10 install desk sale there, like, or anything, which is pretty bad. Like, but
Well, I don't know if you can see it. Little star, like a star thing. That's a big one. That's the biggest one.
Yeah.
They're like security things.
Well, it's the same sort of shit that you get on like Xboxes and things like that. You know what I mean?
The taillights on my Chevy have those fucking things on them.
Yeah. I bought this little Wilco screwdriver set ratchet thing for like $2.99. A whole set of them. Like it's got Allen key things on there, Phillips heads, flatheads, Allen keys, star heads, square heads as well. Whatever they're for. I've never seen square head slots, but it's got square heads as well.
Square head's the best, in my opinion.
Yeah, 4-sided. Well, that's the best design, really, isn't it? Square.
I mean,
it can never round off, can it?
I've never had bad luck, and it's easy to fucking get the bit in there. It's easy to get the bit in there, and if you're using square head bit on square head screws, man, they stick right on the bit and they stay there.
Yeah.
You don't have to fucking sit there and hold it.
And they won't ever round off like a Phillips.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of fucking wobble room in them. They're fairly tight fitting.
It's the perfect shape, square and a square.
Yeah, it's pretty simple too. I mean,
I don't know why that's not the standard. They make everything square holes, square screwdrivers.
Technically, the star bit has more surface area, which means it has more grip.
Well, I don't know.
More surface area equals more friction. So I mean, so technically, the star bit is supposed to be stronger, but the square bit's easier, in my opinion, to use
and to construct.
Yeah.
And to make. It's easy to make a square hole than a star hole. It's easy to make a square bit.
Yeah. There's like square. Pretty much everything in this trailer has square head fucking screws.
I've never seen a square head screw.
Yeah. They look like Phillips head screws too. Like you can fit both. It's got like a Phillips head slot, but then in the center it's like a square head slot that can fit in there.
All right.
my camera was good enough that I would show you, but I don't think it would focus on one anyway.
I can focus my camera. It's got a manual on it, but it's a bit fiddly. I have to hold on to it with 2 hands.
Uh-huh.
I have to hold the camera and then twist the lens.
Here. Here's one. Here's one right here. I don't know if you can see that.
Wait, I'll get it full
Yeah.
You can
screen.
see how you see how square the center is, but then it has points kind of on
Yeah,
the edge.
yeah.
Yeah, and it works really good. I mean,
We have things like that with Allen key or Phillips heads
yeah.
because it's hex shape in it. So
Usually the Phillips heads are usually on machine screws with
yeah.
like a fine thread pitch. But you're right, you don't see those very often, the square ones. Like I didn't really see them very often until I got this fucking trailer, and then I was like, "What the fuck? There's like these square head fucking screws everywhere." But then I discovered why, like, they're actually nicer to use, in my opinion.
What are you using to pull your trailer around there?
My truck, I've got a 1985 Chevy C20.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah, square body Chevy,
Yeah.
and it's got a 5-liter 305 V8 with a 4-barrel carburetor.
Yeah, what's the
Gas
Suck
guzzler.
It chugs gas. It's painful. I'm paying $1 to go a mile right now.
$1 a mile.
Yeah. It's almost cheaper to just go to U-Haul and rent a truck and pay the fucking $1 a mile and then just fill the tank at the end of the month. Seriously, because then I can at least like, drive it.
Yeah, I watched a good YouTube video last night about square bodies. And, there's a well, it wasn't like a barn, but it kind of was a barn find because the guy who owned them all, he's in the States somewhere, and he'd stored them well. I've got to be honest with you, and it was stuff going right back to the 80s and the 70s. And it's like Broncos and all sorts, you know what I mean? Like, you remember the Fall Guy truck and all the rest of it, like the Fall Guy, all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, well, that's like what the Fall Guy truck is kind of like what my truck looks like, but it's not 4x4, obviously.
Morning, Simon.
4x4. But it's the same model. I mean, it's basically the same model, but the Fall Guy one was I think it was a K10.
Yeah, and they changed it. They changed it as well. I can't remember what they did. Something to the drive shaft on it, or the drive on it. On it. I can't remember what they did.
Well, because they were always fucking jumping it. Like, they had a bunch of them for that show. There was like a shit ton of them.
Oh, that's the same. When Knight Rider, man, I look how many Knight Rider cars there were. You know what I mean? And like bloody yeah. I mean, same with Dukes of Hazzard. Oh,
yeah, Dukes of Hazzard. I think they smashed an average of like 5 cop cars per episode of Dukes of Hazzard.
I sat in a Knight Rider car and I spoke to Kit.
Yeah.
When I was a little boy, he'd come to our local area and it was a show. And, I got to sit in the driving seat, and the Kit over the radio thing spoke to me and asked me a couple of questions. It was really good. I was only little though. I was like, I don't know, 9 years old or something.
Hella
8
cool
years, 9.
concept of
Yeah,
I loved it.
intelligent car.
David Hasselhoff was there, but I never got to meet him.
David Hasselhoff.
I think the guys pull one of them out of one of those Trans Ams. The same model as well.
Nobody hassles the Hoff.
No.
He sat in someone's garage for ages, like over in the States. It's shocking, like it's mad, like, and the amount they're worth as well. You know what I mean? They're running and they're tidying up, like, you know, you make a pretty penny out of them, you know?
What's it? Trans Am, isn't it?
Yeah, Trans Am.
Trans Am.
Yeah, the one that this guy had, it was just the standard version. It was all in black, like, but it still looked just like the fucking Knight Rider car, like, you know what I mean? It had those wheels as well.
The light at the front. Zoom, 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 zoom. You can make them easy enough. Little
Something-
LED.
Something 27. What was it called? The Trans Am. I don't remember.
I always like the one from Smokey and the Bandit, though. I did. Burt Reynolds' Trans Am. The Firebird, the Pontiac Firebird. Black one with the gold Firebird on the front, on the bonnet.
Well, the kit car apparently was embodied as a modified 1982 Pontiac Trans Am.
I am Trans Am.
Modified. It's called the kit is the Knight Industries 2000. That's what it stands for.
There is a channel that's on YouTube that it's to do with Knight Rider, and it's to do with the amount. It's to do with like when they go out, someone's going off and finding it's like the lorry. Remember the truck, the with the trailer and the fold down ramp and all the rest. You should drive up into it, didn't they? Remember on the series and
Yeah.
just sat in the middle of the trailer itself, was just sat in the middle of nowhere, like and like it's in the desert, like you know what I mean, at Nevada or somewhere like that.
That's like the DeLorean from Back to the Future was left to rot, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I think
Same. What's it called? Remember the APC from Aliens? Yeah, you know what I'm on about, don't you? With the truck.
Big truck.
It's an ex-airport, a lugger for basically for jumbo jets.
Yeah.
They left that outside. Is it Pinewood Studios? Because they did a lot of the filming there for it, and they just left it outside Pinewood Studios and just rotted. They let it just rot for the rot like. And people were inquiring about buying it and all the rest, and they just wouldn't sell it. Just left it. It's rot. I can't believe that. It's amazing looking, beautiful. Like.
Morning, Gareth. Didn't see you pop in there.
Morning. Yeah, the chat just suddenly flew up.
Oh yeah.
People waking up.
It's morning. Fucking almost 3:30 a.m. here. It's like 9:30 there.
Yeah, I don't know.
What time is it here? Yeah, 9:22.
Yeah.
It's early. I could go down my local cafe now and get a nice greasy fry up.
Yeah.
I woke up at like fucking 1 today, 1 p.m.
I woke up about, I don't know, 5 to 4, I think it was, 10 to 4. I'll probably fall asleep about 8 o'clock this evening.
Simon says it's 5:22 a.m. here. Why am I awake? Because you're dedicated.
It's going to be weird. I should turn my light off, really. Wasting electricity.
Costs about
Nuclear facility trying to make up for your power usage right now.
Costs about £1 a day, probably.
Used to cost me about £7 a week. Now it's costing me 20 quid a week.
I mean, just for the light bulb.
Shit, like,
Just for leaving the light bulb on is probably £1 a day.
Just to run a refrigerator, one light, and a PC. That's it. On occasion, like you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's all I've got is a fridge, freezer, and the laptop on. That's it. And a light.
You should
LED. It's an LED light. I think it's like 12 watts or something. I can't remember now.
you can run all that off of like one of them solar power stations.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
Go off grid.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. It's a bit hard to do when you live in the council flat.
It's expensive.
Like.
It's a big chunk of money to fucking get into.
I mean, like, there's a couple of like people around here who've got obviously they're in council houses and all the rest of it, but it's like they have got solar paneling on the roofs and stuff. But I don't think it's making that much of a difference to because it's still on the grid as well. You know what I mean?
You're not allowed. It's against the law to go off grid.
Mm.
They
Yeah,
made it illegal.
They still have to, like, they'll still charge you something, but it still offsets. Like, if you have a bunch of solar panels, it still offsets how much you're using.
Same thing.
What happens is they take the power that you're generating,
Yeah.
and sell it to other people. Use it.
Yeah.
They use the power that you generate and provide you with
A take the piss service, like basically.
A discount. You get a discount for producing energy.
Yeah.
It's the same with
So
like if you.
you're not actually using the power you're generating.
It's the same
That
if
goes
you
into the grid.
water. It's the same if you use rainwater and you filter rainwater and use it as drinking water. That's illegal as well. It's exactly the same.
It just gives the grid a bit of a.
It's nice.
I wouldn't even hook it up to the fucking grid, man.
Yeah.
I just have like one of them power stations and plug all my fucking appliances into it.
Like different if you live in like an RV or like a caravan or something like that.
I mean, even if you lived in a house, like.
But once you got it on the roof of a flat or a house, yeah, Frank's right about it, 100%. It does all go into the grid.
Yeah, we've got laws here, like anything to do with electrics. It has to be signed off, certificate, deeds.
Yeah. Take the piss it does.
Has to abide by all the regulations.
I think if you get something like that in a house, like permanent structure, you do, at least here. But like, I think if you're just like an RV or a vehicle, I don't think it applies to that kind of stuff.
Well, they made that illegal now to live in a van or whatever.
Yeah, that's true.
It's now classed as vagrancy.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to sleep in your own car or your own van.
Well, they don't have bathrooms in them.
Absolutely fucking ridiculous.
So the people that live in those things are usually tossing bags of shit or something somewhere.
Still though, isn't it?
They do they call them stealth RVs here, where it looks like a regular van, but it's like an RV.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Or like a school bus. It looks like a school bus, but it's
Builder's van or ex-plumber's van or something like just done like.
looks like a city bus. Looks like a city bus, but it's an RV. Looks
Yeah,
like
I know someone who turned like a transit van into like a shag van.
transit van. Yeah.
He had carpet in it, like a sofa, a fucking TV, a stereo system, fucking nice lights in there and everything. We called it the shag van.
Was it? Yeah. The 18 van was a GMC, wasn't it?
I think so.
Yeah.
Like an 80s, like an 80s GMC.
Just do a Google search.
Yeah. Done up exactly the same.
Might have been a Chevy.
18 van is... What kind of van was on the 18? Here we go. GMC Vandora.
Right. All done out in beige, wasn't it, inside and all? Remember the seats were all beige.
That is a badass looking van, though.
That is a cool van. The 18 theme tune was one of the first things I ever learnt to play, picking up on the guitar, like by ear. That bit. The electric guitar comes in. I think it's the first thing I ever played. when I was a little kid. I used to love the A-Team.
There's connections to Battlestar Galactica because of Dirk Benedict as well. Remember on the theme tune?
Face.
Just Cylon Warrior, isn't it? Remember?
Yeah, Face was in it, wasn't he?
Starback on that. Yeah. 80s was a weird time.
Passion Wagon. It's like a mystery machine.
Yeah, the mystery machine.
Dirk Benedict.
Mystery machine for veterans. That's another thing I've been watching lately is that Mike Tyson Mysteries. Have you ever seen that, Frances? Yeah. It's like Scooby-Doo, but on acid, basically.
Yeah, Scooby-Doo on acid, yeah.
What's the guy who plays the pigeon? I can't remember the comedian's name. He hangs on with Bill. He used to hang on with Bill Burr. He's dead now. I think he's dead. He died.
They've changed the weather forecast, so we're not going to get rain now at 1 o'clock. We're going to get it now at 4 o'clock.
Oh.
We keep putting it off.
You hear about the sunspot that's facing us? I think it's like 3 times the size of Earth, and it's ready to rock, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, if it's facing us, it won't hit us because we won't be here by the time it hits us.
No. Be nice to have a Carrington event, though, wouldn't it?
No. Put the whole fucking world back 100 years.
Yeah, the guy that played the pigeon in Mike Tyson Mysteries was Norm Macdonald, and he passed away last year.
Does it say where he passed away from?
Probably COVID.
Yeah. COVID with underlying health issues, or something along that line. Yeah, fucking class that, but that
I think I gotta look that up.
It was a hilarious series. I watched it.
I like Norm Macdonald. I think he's fucking hilarious. He used to come up on the Tom Green show all the time.
Yeah, man.
He passed away from death.
Oh, he had cancer. He had cancer. He died from cancer.
Killed by death.
Yeah, death got him. How'd he die? Death got him. You know, death, all he has to do is fucking touch you with that bony finger. And you die.
Cartman killed Death, though, didn't he?
He
One of the South Parks.
get him to touch himself or something.
He beat the fuck out of him. Or was it Butters?
No, it was Kenny that killed Death in the end. I remember watching that episode, and Kenny kills Death as well.
Oh, one of them goes ape shit, goes as a fucking lunatic attack and kills Death.
Bastard! He killed Death.
I watched it the other day. Saw a clip of it.
I haven't seen a South Park for about 4 years. Michael Luke with all. I used to watch them all the time. I like it.
Grandpa Marsh in South Park, where he's like wants Death to kill him.
And he keeps calling Stan Billy.
Really?
Pity the fool.
Grass here. You kill Grandpa.
Sorry, guys, I just had to grab dinner. The Colonel cooked me dinner tonight.
The
Eating
Colonel.
seagulls. Eating seagulls. Colonel chicken.
Yeah.
I swear
Ibis,
it's seagulls, 'cause the
Ibis is in Australia, mate. Ibis is in Australia. Bin chickens.
Mm.
So, a few things to catch up on. What you were talking about, the steel, it's tempered. The steel is tempered with the swords.
Yeah.
They heat it up and they quench it with water.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
what gives it a triple effect on the blade.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
why. That's why if you ever seen Kill Bill, you look at the sword that she gets. It's a real one.
It's a
The hand
Hatari.
sword, yeah, the
Hatari.
hand sword,
So
Yeah, it's like what they mentioned. That's a real sword. If you look at it, they're worth an absolute shitload.
yeah. That was Savage, the prop maker, and he went to their prop house and visited the
They were real. Yeah.
because
the
it was
loaders on
made
them.
by a fucking world famous master swordsmith.
Mhm. Yeah, you could buy
Well, this
one of
fish
that.
knife I've got, apparently it's worth about 200 quid.
There's only six master swordsmen in the world that are at that guy's level.
Well, true story. Absolute true story. My grandfather brought home a sword from Japan. He served in World War II with the British occupational forces out at Hiroshima. And
Hanzo
he took it.
Masada.
my grandmother said, "You can't have it. You can't have it. You've got to sell it." So he took it to a pawn shop, and the pawn shop says, "Oh, I can't give you the proper price for it. It's a real deal, right?" Because he pulled it out of a kamikaze person. He actually was lying on his sword. So my grandfather, being a larrikin, just kicked the guy out of the way and pulled his sword out and brought it home. Anyway, the guy goes, "I can't give you as much because it's rusty." And he goes, "Man, that's not rust. That's Japanese blood." He goes, "This was out of a kamikaze person." Anyway, my grandfather ended up telling him, "Stick it," and he just ground it down and made the sharpest knife in the drawer. And he said to even grind it down, he went through so many bloody angle grinding wheels. It wasn't funny.
Yeah, my granddad come back from World War II with like Luger pistols and things like that. You got German officers' pistols, all sorts of fucking shit. Like you had to have more deactivated in the end, so they just like
As much as we don't like the Nazis and all that, I would still like an SS badge. I still think they just look cool.
Is that the skull one you're on about?
Yeah.
I mean, technically, the SS badge is a rune. Like it's like a Viking
cross.
Yeah.
Viking,
Oh, they stole everything. They even stole the Schwarzenegger. That's a Hindu thing, isn't it, or a Buddhist thing, or something.
lightning bolts, the SS rune.
No. The Schwarzenegger. It's supposed to be on the side. It's a Hinduism or
Yeah, it's Hindu, but it's also backwards because swastika has two S's.
But they did steal it, like it was stolen, you know what I mean? Those things.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they flipped it backward. They reversed it.
And did you ever see Knight Rider 2000?
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah.
Where they put Kit in a Chevy and he goes, "What the hell is this?" It was in a 57 Chevy wagon. He goes, I feel so heavy.
A 57 Chevy Nomad.
Yeah, Nomad. Yeah, beautiful car. Beautiful car.
I love those.
Yeah.
Do you remember the Kit? Do you remember the Knight Rider one where there was Kit and there was Car, his enemy?
Yeah.
Which was like a clone of Kit.
Car.
Are you ready for this? Who does Kit's voice? Was it David Hasselhoff?
No.
Someone said it was him. They voice altered him.
No.
Hasselhoff does the voice of a car like Kit in the movie Kung Fury.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that as well.
This is
I'm
my new
gonna do-
camera. Very good.
I'm gonna do a Google search for voice of Kit.
Oh, I thought you said. I thought you were about to say you're going to do a fart. I was going to say first one.
The voice of the Kit in the television series Knight Rider. George Feeney.
George Fanny.
Oh, and there's George Feeney in the sitcom Boy Meets World.
Oh, really?
Hang on. William Daniels.
William Daniels.
William Daniels, yeah.
William Daniels.
What was that truck's name? Goliath. Wasn't it? That's right, wasn't it?
There's an interview with him on YouTube called "We Meet the Voice of
Oh,
Kit
yes.
Knight Rider."
Yeah, he's a butler out of He was the butler out of Mr. Belvedere. No, was it Mr. Belvedere? No.
Don't know.
Notably as Mark Craig in the drama series Saint Elsewhere.
He was in Boy Meets World. Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah, but he was also on something else.
William Daniels, don't know.
I'll just look him up on IMDb. Saint Elsewhere, The Graduate, Blue Lagoon. What the hell? Girl Meets World. What?
I farted on the set of Blue Lagoon.
Grey's Anatomy, Boston Legal, Blades of Glory, The Closer, Benchwarmers.
You just reminded me of that film with Val
See?
Kilmer. Top
There you go.
He was in
He
the
does-
Graduate. He was in the
Wow.
Graduate movie.
Yeah. And he also did, he said The Simpsons, here goes The Simpsons, he did the voice of Kit
Gruber.
in The Simpsons. Boy Meets World, The Lottery, maybe this time, America.
It
What's his
says,
very...
it says here he done the voice of Kit in the television series Knight Rider.
Yeah, Knight Rider as well as The Simpsons, when Knight Rider was in The Simpsons. Kit, sorry, pardon me. Armstrong Circle Theatre.
80s. Buck
I
Rogers
know
as
him
well.
anyway, so
As well.
You can play that guitar. It's hard, but you can play it. I should turn my comments on. Who's here? Hagar, Abandoned Forgotten Wales, Rural Sound System, Adrian. Oh.
he's been in hundreds of fucking television things.
He's fucking. He's there.
Since
Isn't he?
1952.
Wow.
He was in a TV movie called A Woman for the Ages in 1952.
Dude's ancient.
Yeah.
And Simon.
All the way up to
Hello.
2017, Girl Meets World.
Yeah, that must have been the spin-off.
Spin up Meets World.
Boy Meets World. Yeah. You know what the anniversary was the other day? The passing of Screech out of Saved by the Bell.
Did he die?
Yeah, he died. He died. Yeah, a year ago.
I didn't know that.
Cancer. He died of cancer. He was battling cancer. Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
Fucking hell.
Hey, you know your T-shirt, Paul? Jaws. I got one for a cat. It says "Paws." It's got this cat going. You gotta need a boat.
He was in the Incredible Hulk movie as well.
Gonna need a bigger
Which
limit,
one? The Lou Fiego one.
He was in a TV series actually,
Yeah, the Louis Fiego. Yeah. What
and he
his
was
name
in
is.
Quincy as well.
Quincy. That's it. Quincy. That's the one. He was a doctor one. Yeah.
The
Oh.
Rock Files. He was in loads of classic TV things.
What do you say? Good
Soap. He
point.
was in Soap. Do you remember Soap?
Back in history.
Ding, 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 ding. Soap.
Man, hey, talking about like today's Explore, the early. Sorry to interrupt. Today's Explore, the morning one. I went underneath this bridge. Like there's wooden trestle bridges that for the old railway, and it's still got the original markings for the measurements.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, like all the spray paint, you know, they spray paint the degrees they're going to cut the wood, and this thing's like 32 years since it's been used, and it was built in 1835.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
sure it's rotting away a bit, but that's just because it's like they've had diesels, steam trains, XPTs. We don't have as bigger trains over here as they do in the US because you've got big tall tracks ones, isn't
Oh,
it?
you just got road trains.
Like the
No,
double
trains. Railway, yeah.
Yeah, the double stacked like freight trains.
Well, we have them in the rural
Mm.
in Central Australia because they only do one trip like a week into Central
Really?
Australia. Yeah.
Are you in Queensland or are you more towards Sydney way?
No, nowhere near Sydney. I'm at the northern end of the state, so I'm 20 minutes from the border. Yeah. So where I live now, I can travel to Brisbane an hour.
Yeah.
But it'll take me 8 hours to get to Sydney by car.
Alright.
And it'll take me 16 hours to get to Melbourne.
Oh yeah, I got a couple of relatives that live in Sydney. Like
It'll take me 3 to 4 days to drive to Perth. That's straight. Like honestly, if I was to fly it takes me about 4 hours to fly to Perth, and I can get to New Zealand in 3 hours.
Yeah. As opposed to getting in the car. Like.
Well, yeah. So today I drove where I drove down to Byron. It was good. It was good down there. I take the piss every time I go down there because half of them can't speak English. That's why Matt goes, "Are you in Australia?" Was it who said that? Are you in Australia? Was that Matt or you, Punches?
I don't think it was me.
Oh, it must have been Matt. He just goes, "Oh, are you in Australia?" Because they just heard and they're all going, "Huh?" And I went, "Yeah." And I'm like, and then whilst I was off, I'm just going, yeah, and they're like laughing at me because I don't care. I'm not racist. I hate everybody equally. I'm not racist.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not gonna say that.
No, you can't say certain words.
Well, you know what I was gonna say. You've seen
Yes, yeah. It's like I'm not going to mention it, but just look it up. Look up the albino.
And yeah. We're all equally worthless.
Look up albino African American and watch the guy. It's so funny. He goes,
So when he tried to make him say, when a comedian tried to make him say the N word.
Yes, yeah. And he just drops. He goes, you're not. He just goes, boom. He drops the N word, and then he goes.
That's fucking funny, that one.
He goes, but
Full on albino.
he was. He looked white. It's like, well, look, I'm not offensive against anybody, as I said, but we have Aboriginals, Indigenous people, and there is white people that are as white as me saying, "Oh, look, I'm Aboriginal, so we can claim everything."
Yeah.
Hey,
There's always those
hello.
stupid people here too.
Yes, the Cherokees are trying.
I'm 1/14. It's because you can claim a fucking spot on a reservation if you can prove that you're like a certain percentage of native.
Well, you know what? I still get those emails saying, "Oh, become a Scottish king, buy some land in Scotland."
Yeah. You buy like a square foot of land, and then all
And
you
become a lord.
Yeah.
you're just buying
But-
the right to the Lord name.
Yeah, but the fact of the matter is that not being rude, but the Scottish land, it's all marshy and bloody foggy down there. There's nothing but.
Yeah, it's not about the land because you would never go visit the 1 square foot of
No,
land.
it's protected land by the heritage.
Oh, so it's real.
Yeah,
Scotland's a beautiful place. But
it's like cast. That land is like I got one from place beginning with K. Can't remember now. It's like a weird name.
Krakow.
No, it's like Kilcar.
Kilkenny.
No,
Kilkenny.
No, it's not Kilkenny. It's Kilcastle Mine or something like that. It's a weird name, and it's a castle, and all the land has been sold off to fund the heritage.
I got to answer a phone on that.
I
Yeah,
was going to say someone's vibrating.
it's protected land. It's protected
Oh,
against by the National Trust or whatever it is. So it's real like
Benji,
trustful
don't
land.
move
Hello.
that, don't move that. Oh shit!
Mm.
Mm, mm. I was just leaning against the screen to get a massage.
Someone's
See, look,
ringing you.
Hey, Ricky and Izzy.
Edinburgh.
Oh, he is. Hey, Ricky, how you going? Edinburgh.
Edinburgh.
That's the capital, isn't it?
Bro.
Edinburgh.
Edinburgh.
You know what? My cat won't eat normal KFC, but it'll eat hot and spicy KFC. Go figure. Here you go. Come here. Hey, look. Hey, hop down. Hey, look. Get out of it. He likes the hot and spicy KFC, not the normal. I don't know why. Hey?
Started going nuts. Like,
Yeah. Did somebody say KFC? That's what he said. Did somebody say KFC? I haven't seen Ricky for a while. He's been a bit quiet.
come here. Come here.
Oh, did you just kick him? Or did you drop off?
He just jumped off the.
No, I'm saying to Frank, did he drop off or did you kick him? Because he's.
No.
Oh, dropped off. Oh. What's that about Forgotten Wales? HTTP artychick.com.
I think someone tried to phone him and he's.
Yeah, oh. Well, I had troubles today because mine was going nuts because I was out. I was bloody nearly dying. I was chucking a taffy going up those stairs. I was like, hey, punk. Hey, punk. You're starving him. He's like, kibble.
He's got a dish of food. He's just picky. It's not Kerbal. It's not Kerbal.
So he just rather dry food than the wet food?
Huh?
He rather dry food than wet food?
Yeah.
Well, just get in. Is it more expensive the dry food or?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. A bag of it lasts just about 2 months. But it costs like $60 for the bag.
Explain to me why you can buy massive bags of dog food, but cat food always comes in like 2 kilo bags.
Yeah, that's a point.
Yeah.
You know, like you can buy 10, 20 kilo bags of dog kibble, but you can't buy for cat food.
It's mainly the same sort of shit anyway, you know what I mean?
No, not really, because what is it? I think it's. Was it one of them? Cats can eat dog food, or is it dogs can eat cat food? But one of them can't. Because it's missing. I think.
Cat food. Yeah, dogs can eat cat food, but cats can't eat dog food because it doesn't have taurine.
Yeah, taurine. Yeah. Do you want more?
Cats need taurine for their vision.
And dogs get sick with high levels of vitamin D and stuff like that. That's in fish.
Yeah.
Dogs can't eat much fish.
So now and then it's not so bad to give them a bit of fish, but it's like it does well for the coat, the dog's coat. But if you continue,
Oil, fish oil does, but not fish itself. Yeah, upsets
Mate, some cats are massive too, Ricky. Some cats are massive too. My cat will eat a bowl of dry kibble a day.
It's the vitamin D or E or something like that. I can't remember now.
Hey. What in fish?
The E makes their vitamin E makes their fur coat shiny.
Sun. That's just from the sun. Oh no, D's from the sun.
Yeah, D's from the sun or
Can't
milk.
remember. There's a certain type of vitamin D though that's in fish.
Thiamine.
Yeah.
No.
It's like the omega 3.
Omega. Yeah, that's it. Omega. Yeah, 3. Yeah.
That's a fatty acid, isn't it?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
fatty acids. Yeah, they're good for you though, but not probably for dogs and too much.
Yeah, well, if we eat too much oily fish, you get something called leaky bottom,
Leaky bottom.
where the oil literally seeps out of your arsehole.
Yeah.
Fucking lubricate. It just
A little bit
lubricates
of
it out. Just
just a little
flushes out.
charge. That's not. That's all. Just a
It's
little-
Omega.
disgusting. It's disgusting what it is.
Mate, we're going to have to Google this. We're going to have to YouTube video this.
too
I
much.
eat too much fish and I'm shitting like shitting through an eye of a noodle.
Well,
Fucking
it
leaking
just
fish
leaks.
oil out of my asshole.
It just leaks like shitty fish oil out your ass, like, and you can't stop it because it seeps through.
Yeah.
Hello.
Danny's
You're
on
gonna
you.
need to get some
I don't know why
leakage medication.
that episode is Super W. I can't say the word, but I think you know what I'm on about on YouTube. Australian guys, and they do comedy sketches and stuff. And there's the one with the
Well, I don't know.
that's one you won't have. Like I'll just say it's Super Wild. It basically was.
Oh yeah. We got him. Yeah, they're funny. If you ever want to watch a series, look up Housos versus Authority. You'll laugh at Paulie. They're funny, like it, but we're not like that. That's the thing. People think we're like that. Like,
I know you ain't, man.
like people think that we all have kangaroos in our front. Yeah, we all have pet kangaroos, and we
Me? You haven't got a pet?
no. I heard him.
I've heard that your guys is fucking like your guys is hillbillies make our hillbillies look like fucking city folk.
Yokels. Yokels.
Yeah.
No way, because we don't have a movie called Deliverance. You do.
Well, you could make that movie down there easily.
G'day, mate. You have a mighty fine looking hat there, mate. Actually, we do have one of those, and his name's Mick Taylor.
You Jackman.
Mick Taylor. What's it called? Can't blank. Wolf Creek. In Wolf Creek. Mick Taylor, Wolf Creek, yeah, where he's sitting there, he's got the German on the back of the truck, and he goes, "Oh, fries!" hacking off his, tackle. What's that name? What's that name you call the tackle? Where's that come from?
What's that?
Like you old fella. What? Like you're something. What do you call it? Not a long shank. You're Jack or something.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Talking to Frank, when you were saying about Matt going for his operations and they're going to shove it up his
Jap side.
Oh, Japsai.
Japsai. I've never heard that.
Like a
Japanese
Japanese
eye. It's like a Japanese eye, isn't it?
It's a squinty eye. It's on
Jap
your
eye. Oh, thank you. Jap eye. Thank you. I know. Yeah.
Jap's eye.
Yeah, one eye, really.
Jap side.
That was so funny. It was so funny because I got in trouble by my mum. I'm going, Mum, I'm going to steal One Eye Willie's treasure. She's like, you can't say that. That's rude. And I went, it's on the Goonies. They're going to steal One Eye Willie's thing.
It's One-Eyed Willie.
Yeah,
Well,
One Eye Willie.
How YouTube treats like channels, it's like you can like swear on a channel, right? And they'll ban your channel. They'll actually ban your channel. They'll actually fucking destroy your channel, and it's like
Scary, man.
I think you want to be worrying about all the scammers. You know what I mean? Never mind the fucking people who swear. You know what I mean?
But they don't get it. But like I got I'm not going to repeat what I said, but I said something on Matt's page which was tongue in cheek. It was about them. There was people causing fires at places. Basically, what they used to do, the witches, I said that's what they should do to them. Not literally. I don't want to watch a person do that, but it was just like, honestly, I hate walking to places where they've been destroyed and vandalized.
Yeah.
And I know for a fact that they just set fire to a place in Australia, which I was going to share with Matt too, which I think I have shared with Matt, or I've got to. Someone died. A homeless person died inside the building. And he was well known to the community that he actually slept in there, that even the people doing up the building allowed him to sleep in there.
Yeah.
So these people have just bought this place and make it into a business, and the kids have got in there and set it alight.
Yeah. So,
And I say kids because they can get away with it.
it's the same year I got like there's an old well, it's not used as a mental institute anymore, but it used to be an asylum just about 2 miles from me. And there's a place called the Ross Road, and it was like loads of pill. It was loads of pill boxes, World War II pill boxes, built on the Ross Road for a particular reason. And they used to have obviously used to have like Dad's Army sort of fucking people manning the place, like. And
Who do you think you
and
are
it was-
kidding, Mr. Hitler?
Scott Hess, this institute was when he came out because he flew into Scotland. He decided, oh, I can't be fucked with all this no more, and he decided to, piss off on the Nazis, like, and came over here, and instantly touched down on the ground, they arrested him and all the rest of it. And,
Are you in Wales, Tim? You're in Wales, aren't you?
they burned for some reason, and it's like I did a video on it like a couple of years back, and for some reason somebody had just took it upon themselves to burn all the pillboxes out. You know what I mean?
They're made of concrete.
It's sad really, but it's like part of history, you know what I mean?
Like I saw a kid smashing a World War II thing. Pardon me, it was broken. And I sat there and said, I hope you're breathing up the dust. And he goes, what do you mean? I go, do you know what they used to mix in concrete back in the war times? I said, asbestos. I said, I said, and it's blue asbestos at that.
Yeah.
I said, you're actually breathing that stuff in. That's why they tell you, don't, You were talking about the General Lee before, eh?
I think Matt's a bit fucking crazy sometimes because and that stuff is fucking deadly, like, you know what I mean? You get in your lungs.
We got a town in Australia. I forget what. Oh, is it Winterloon something? But it's a blue asbestos mine was there, and it's off limits for about 600 years. No one's allowed to go there apparently.
Full of asbestos, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Where is it?
They used to make like roofing panels out of it, like that fucking. It was like this wavy fucking paneling. You know what I mean? I used to make that over here, like in.
There's a concrete facility here, fairly close here, and they're known to make big fucking clouds of dust that carry really fucking bad chemicals that cause people to get really sick and die and shit.
Well, not far from
where they get away with it too. Everybody knows it happens.
There's an ICI plant. What do you call it now? Fucking DuPont.
Oh yeah, the paint place.
And they used to make like Gore-Tex. They came up with Gore-Tex and things like that. You know what I mean?
Tires and stuff. Yeah.
Oh
DuPont made non-stick.
24 fucking 7, like, and people must be about 20.
Yes.
I'm at. The amount of people who had cancer, like, was unbelievable, like. You know what I mean?
There's a movie about it. There's a movie about it called Dark Waters, which is all about DuPont getting sued. It's
Well,
a true story.
Teflon's just ozone, isn't it? I thought it was a ozone.
No, it's a man-made compound that causes cancer.
Yeah.
It's like 100 times more cancerous than cigarettes or anything. It's like a million times more cancerous. You basically get a little bit of it in your body, and that's it. You're fucked.
Where this site was, I mean, literally, there were no birds. You know what I mean? There were no birds in the area whatsoever. They're all dead, like, you know what I mean? Gone.
Yeah.
It's crazy, like, and most wild animals, like, and I mean, there were people like right, left, and centre trying to you know what I mean?
DuPont got sued for billions for the damages of people they gave cancer to. All the workers, people living nearby the plants, because of the water they drank, it was all in the water. All the farm animals, all the cows, all the cattle.
That's it, it spreads into everything, doesn't it? You know?
Yeah.
Plant life, everything.
Everything died.
I mean, it's barren. Where the crop used to be, it's not there anymore. They shut it down. But
If you watch that film Dark Waters, the first thing you do if you've got a non-stick pan is go out to your kitchen and throw it in the bin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's why you just use a skillet.
If it's got if it's got Teflon in it, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
all non-stick is basically the same chemical. It's just got different brand names.
Yeah.
Teflon's the same as the DuPont stuff. The same stuff.
Yeah.
Any non-stick is made of the same.
There's ones that
Okay.
they sell here called True Copper or Copper something. They're like it's like a copper non-stick coating.
Yeah, I know you're on about.
They just stick a different, like another iron, an extra iron on it or something, and they call it something else.
You're talking about the General Lee before?
Yeah.
Probably no, Knight Rider.
No.
That's the original one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
Well,
how.
they
That's
they had about five for each fucking episode.
yeah.
that's one of the original General Lee cars from the TV series Dukes of Hazzard. This car holds the title for the longest jump without a landing ramp, and is seen in the opening credits for the TV show Jumping the Creek. It's parked in front of our local store here in East Tennessee on Highway 11W in Hawkins Country.
I reckon that's bullshit.
Is that far from you, Punches?
I reckon that's bullshit because
Tennessee.
every car that landed after doing a jump.
Tennessee, yeah. How far's Tennessee from you?
Yeah, but look at that. Look at the picture of that car. The whole front end's all fucking smashed up.
Is it?
It's
Yeah.
one of. It's not the only one, but it's one of.
It's pushed up. Like the whole front of the fucking car is pushed up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's landed.
Yeah,
Like
it's fucking nose heavy and fucking got all fucking smashed
They
up.
wrote off like fucking 5 cars of fucking.
Yeah,
episode,
see,
innit?
look at the underside of the front of it.
Fucking blower on that. Fucking.
It's all fucking like that.
Yeah.
What was the last V8 was my favourite car, to be honest with you, from that.
That's a Mopar. Mopar.
Yeah, Mopar. Yeah.
Which we call, what do we call them?
Chrysler, Dodge.
Chrysler Dodge. Which is really funny because my car's a Mitsubishi, but my Sigma was the first Mitsubishi, but it was Chrysler before that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we also had Mopar in Australia,
Yeah,
Valiants, we call them though.
Yeah.
So Valiants, we call them in Australia.
I
So
always liked that. I remember seeing the first like Australian muscle car back in the day, and I thought it was really awesome.
Which one was that?
Oh fuck, I don't remember what it was called, but it kind of looked like a
Hey.
a Charger.
Tractor?
A Charger. It kind of looked like a Dodge Charger, like a '70s muscle car.
Are you
But
talking
Australian.
about
HQ maybe?
maybe a Falcon? Ford Falcon?
I don't know what it's called. They're cool though. Just look like a Charger, like an American Dodge Charger.
Toodle? Was it Toodle?
The Interceptor. And I can't remember the blower on it. I can't remember what the blower was. It was again no.
I'll tell you what car I love. This is my favourite car. One of my favourite cars.
There it is.
Like this.
Ooh.
That's a HQ Monaro GTS. They're worth about 95,000 AU.
Yeah. Yeah, those.
Oh, Mustang.
Yeah,
No,
I feel about Mustang.
mate. I still reckon the XC Cobra, John Gosh special. John Gosh. Where is it? Where's the blue one? You've got these in the US though, but you call them I think you call them XAs or something. Is that clear?
Yeah, can't really tell. Amex.
That's a Cobra.
Okay.
That's a John Goss special. That come with a 302. Free speed boxing. Those boxers, when they go, they change gears. You go. Yeah, each gear it chirps. But the XAs, because it's funny because we can't get those bonnets in Australia, but you can still buy them in the US.
Yeah.
Because they went straight to the air cleaner. The flutes actually did something. Same as our GTHOs. Pardon me. And they're worth like 125,000 AU at the moment. As you were saying before, a lot of people, memorabilia, exactly what it is, Frank. Memorabilia, because you see it, you go, wow, I used to have that when I was a kid. I got to have that again. Like everybody had that big icing machine where you used to throw ice in its top and it spit ice out its bum, and you're like, make snow cone things, the legal ones.
The legal ones.
Yeah. Well, I said to someone, I said, I could really go a snow cone. He goes, I thought you didn't touch drugs. I went, huh? Oh, yeah, no, the icy ones. The ice, and you put the syrup on top and you eat it.
A fucking snow cone.
I don't ask. One does not ask for a snow cone when it's hot of the other variety. When it's hot, you want ice.
Yeah.
And that's even that too, like ice is now, was it methamphetamines.
The last V8, what's that, Mad Max, the last V8. Remember the black car?
That was a Ford.
There's an RT.
RT Rat, yeah. If you look up an RT Rat pack, yeah, we got those.
Yeah.
What was the blower on that? What was it?
There's one of these.
Yeah. So Valiant, that's a Valiant. Or Chrysler or a Charger, yeah. Hey, Charger. If you look up the ad, they used to have a lady sitting there, she's in like barely clad, and she goes, hey, Charger. And everyone's like, was that a car ad? No, it was the woman. Hey, Glenn.
I got a Dodge sat in the garage, but the thing is it's my frame rails are sort of bent, and it's going to cost me a lot of money to have it sorted out. So it's just going to take a while.
I'm trying to think what the car was in Mad Max. Oh, there was a HQ. One of them was a HQ.
Ford Falcon.
Because it was the yellow cars were Falcon.
Is it an XC? XA or XC?
I'm not sure.
XB.
XB.
Morning, Glenn.
The black one. The one that Max drives.
This one here.
What?
No, that's a that wasn't the Interceptor.
Nah, that's not one. That's not the Interceptor. That's not the one.
No, not the one from the movie. No, I just like that one.
Oh yeah.
I just like that one. That's what I want. I want that. It's fucking.
I saw the cars out of Mad Max Fury Road. They were at the Sydney Opera House. They put a lot of work into those cars when they did the tour. I think they did a world tour of them. So
I've always wanted a Plymouth Fury, the Christine car.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So it was an XB GT coupe.
That was a 50. That was a 58 Plymouth Fury, I think.
Which one?
Christine.
Ah,
it's either 57 or 58.
Yeah, something. One of those two.
Was it the one with the big fins? It had the big fins in the back.
Yeah,
had like huge fins.
Yeah,
there was like a competition between car makers back then who could make the biggest fins.
Yeah, well, you look at it. Yeah, all the 57 series cars, like the Ford, the Chevy, they all had massive wings.
Yeah.
It was to do with the surf thing. It was a surf thing, you know what I mean? Wings.
Well, it was the rocket age. Everybody wanted.
Yeah,
the cars
that's right.
with rockets.
that car is fucking beautiful though. That Plymouth. It says 1958. It is
58.
No, I don't want a car like Christine though, because it's a murderous car. It kills people.
It kills you if you shit on its dash.
Yeah, Well, it just crumpled up, and then it was all crumpled up, smashed, and then all of a sudden it's like, I'll build myself back up again.
I always love that. But he
Fucking
goes,
brilliant.
show me.
But like,
'Cause he-
it was sad to watch.
does
It was sad to watch that car being smashed up like that, though. Like,
Yeah.
because it's such a beautiful car.
Then it pops all back out. Like,
Yeah, but that's reversed. That's just them filming them smashing it up and then freaking reversing the film.
At the
Well,
end of
they
the
did.
film, at the end of the film, when it's dropped in a fucking square
Oh.
block,
Oh,
and then
cute.
you hear like, jing, the radio come on.
yeah, the radio comes on, it's not dead. It kills the guy in the factory. He fucking
It was alive.
sits in the seatbelt, comes in, fucking like drops his cigar in the seat.
I love that film. It's brilliant.
It's a good movie.
I always liked the '62 Furies too.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, they're
Fury was a completely different looking car. It was like way smaller car. It was like a little
I'm
compact.
trying to think where that big car show is over there. I don't know.
I think it was the '62 Plymouth Fury.
Ford Galaxies are nice too. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, custom lines. The old Ford custom lines. It had the bubble roof, the roof that had like see through, it had like a sunroof that wasn't a sunroof. Does that make sense? And there was that a Corvette that had the fastback Corvette. It had like the stretched out window, twin windows down the back.
Yeah, it had vents. It had like vents on the side.
Mm.
Do you remember that? What was that car from the movie Cobra with Stallone? That big ass.
Oh, T-Bird. Is that T-Bird?
That's a '62 Plymouth Fury.
Can you go up a bit? Or down a bit? Sorry, down a bit. Down a bit more.
62 Plymouth Fury.
I can only see the windshield at the moment.
Oh, I can't tell which way I'm pointing.
Stop. A bit more.
Up.
There we go. Oh, you lost it.
Look up.
62 Plymouth Fury. Sorry, I can't fucking see where I'm looking at. Oh,
Hang on.
I'm looking way in the wrong direction here. There
I
we go.
can't see. I can see the screen.
That's a '62 Plymouth Fury.
Look up.
One of my neighbours has got one of those fucking electric Mustangs that they've just come out with.
Look up the
Was it you,
1950
What's it, you, babe?
Mercury Monterey.
Cool.
The Mercury, what?
1950 Mercury Monterey.
Oh, like the lead sleds. Like the lead sleds.
It's a film out of Cobra that Sylvester Stallone drove. The car.
There's actually a
Wadded up. Fucking that is what proper hot rod car. That
Mercury, what? Monterey?
Monterey. Monterey. Monterey.
Is it like a lead sled?
Something like that.
What's
The ones where they load a lead
Yeah.
sled where they filled up with lead, or they load them right down so they basically almost drag on the ground.
Yeah, it's a lead sled.
Hmm.
It's a big old fucking car.
It's a big old fucking boat. Yeah.
Have you seen that film, Cobra? Have you seen the car in it? Like the sound of it? Fucking awesome car. It's got like a fucking 7-litre engine in it or something stupid.
Damn.
There's a website if you search it. Sorry. It's like an IMDb for cars.
Mm.
And it shows you all the cars. You can look up a make and it shows you what movies that car's been in. That style of car. It's pretty clever. Like you could type in VW Beetle and it will bring up, like, for instance, Herbie and other shows. You know what I mean? Like,
There's a
yeah,
lot,
pretty well.
there's a lot of modern cars like regarded as
Well,
classics.
but like all the you could type in like E.K. Holden and there's a movie in Australia called which is really funny because in America it's called something different. which they do that because I don't know why. You
Yeah.
guys don't. They don't like running on empty. Like there was another one. What movie? I can't think. It had Fast Freddy in it. There was a race. I can't think of it. It was called something else in Australia.
No.
No, not Cannonball. I'll look it up. Hang on.
Smokey and the Bandit.
No, not Smokey Bandit. They had to race, but it was a high school thing.
Cannonball Run.
No, Fast Freddy movie. Catch Me If You Can.
Ah.
See, now think about that. The movie Catch Me If You Can was a 1989 movie.
Yeah.
What is it? A hotshot car racer pursues the class president of a small Minnesota high school to gamble on the legal car race to raise money for the school. Like if you go on IMDb, you can watch. But then there's two movies called Catch Me If You Can. You know, there's the one with
Leonardo
DiCaprio and Tom Hanks, which is a great movie. Great movie.
Faking his ID.
True story.
It's based on a true story, yeah. Because they even showed the guy at the end.
I mean, dude ended up working for the FBI.
Yeah.
Till like fucking since. I mean, he worked for them till like the 80s or 90s or some shit.
Till he repaid his debt, yeah.
In the check squad department.
Great.
But that movie, Catch Me If You Can, it's really good because they have a car race and they've got to get from one side of town to the other, which is very similar to Cannonball Run, which this is done in 1989. But then they basically go into a car wash and all these cars come out of this car wash, like very similar to Fast and Furious. They did the same thing when they were getting chased. It just shows you how they recycle movies, you know what I mean? They recycle ideas from old movies.
Was it Charlie Sheen who was in The Wraith? Remember that?
In the what?
The Wraith. There's a film called The Wraith.
Catch Me If You Can, 1989.
Yeah, great. If you can see it's actually a good movie.
I've never seen The Wraith.
Yeah.
The Reef or Race?
Wraith, as in.
It's like Ghost. It's like a ghost. The Wraith.
Yeah, like Wraith.
As in Lord of the Rings, Wraith.
Yeah, like a ring wraiths.
Some fucking spectacular cars on that.
What year was that? 2015 series?
Probably 1980s. It was one of those films you'd have on VHS or Betamax. You know what I mean?
No, they've got the Rafe. RAFT?
No, RAITH.
Sorry?
WRAITH.
Oh, the RAF. The RAF.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, the RAF. Yeah. Yeah, there was a remake of that, wasn't there?
Wraith. It's got an eye in it.
I think it was. What it was. He was like a driver. He got killed and went on a revenge spree, but he turned up in they were like
86. Charlie Sheen. Yeah.
One desert. They were all into like desert, desert, all that sort of stuff.
The Wraith.
It's a pretty good film. The car in his act.
It's very well. It looks very similar to
Prototype 4, something like that.
No, but when I was looking at the trailer, it looks very similar to Tron.
Got a text message on my phone and I can't find my phone.
It's around the same sort of time frame, you know what I mean? When Tron was brought out.
Oh, I'll have to see if I can download that.
Worth a watch. It's a bit cheesy. Don't get me wrong, it is cheesy, but it's.
Oh man, look, I'm a child of the '80s, man. I grew up on this stuff. It doesn't faze me. I like watching old movies.
Yeah.
Like I still watch The Wizard of Oz, even though I know it looks completely fake.
Oh, yeah, it's real.
I'll get you, Mother Pretty, and your little dog too.
Put it like that.
I'm melting. I just love that line.
Oh,
Do you know what they're saying? Do you know what they're saying? They're saying something. I've seen parodies of that.
Oreo.
Actually, yeah, Oreos.
When they're
Oreo.
What's that movie?
Oreo, McFlurry.
Wreck-It Ralph. Wreck-It Ralph when they go to the castle and they have all the Oreo guards outside and they're marching around going Oreo. Oh.
You killed her. If you ever want to watch a funny video, I don't know if you've ever seen the Star Wars Kid. You ever seen the Star Wars Kid? It's just this kid mucking around with a what's that game?
You know that video was viral.
How would you like if somebody came along and picked your apples?
He had so much.
It was a Star Wars Kid, and he has a lacrosse thing, and he's just swinging around. Someone secretly recorded him, and then the net went viral and started doing special effects on it. He's going. It's a cracker.
He died.
Huh? He died? You want to get bullied?
He's gone, he is. He's long gone.
Why? What did he die of?
Well, he's just depression, I think it was, to be honest with you. Yeah,
but it was funny. Like he went so viral, and no one took the piss out of him. But it was so funny. You
See you later, Laura.
Oh, where's Laura going to shit?
She's going shopping.
Oh, shopping. All right. See you, Laura. Have fun shopping. Don't buy any smokes.
Can't afford it anymore.
Don't buy smokes. Food over smokes. Frank can afford food. That's why he smokes.
12. She was saying she was paying £12 for a fucking pack of 20.
Yeah.
You might as well just roll up a pound note and just smoke it.
Yeah. Might be more satisfying.
I don't know.
I miss having pound notes. We don't have pound notes anymore. I miss that.
Oh, they're all plastic, aren't they?
Nothing.
We don't have notes, just coins. Pound coins.
Oh, really? You don't. Oh, that's right. That's why you're not called the GP. Yeah, not called. You're called the sterling now.
No, it's got nothing to do with that.
Oh, really?
No, they stopped issuing pound notes in the fucking early 90s, I think, or late 80s.
That's it, Frank.
We used to have a £2 or a $2 note.
So do you have like you still have money though? You still have paper
pound coins. They stopped doing notes and made coins instead, like for the small.
Oh, you've got any coins, any notes at all? None.
No,
£5 is the smallest.
Really?
Yeah.
That's why that chick always hit you. Give me a $5.
£5 the smallest note.
Really? There you go. Because I've got money from the UK, like
They don't want you having small, because you don't want to carry small change around in your pocket because it's heavy.
A pound note's now worth nothing, so.
Yeah, there's nothing for a pound anyway.
Huh.
It's now worth a pound note's not legal.
All it's really doing is making up like pocket change.
It's not legal tender anymore.
Like one of these.
No, can you not even take it to the bank and say I want to exchange it?
They won't exchange it now. It's too long.
Oh, but it's not worth money to collectors or anything? Or?
Probably.
In our country,
if it's in immaculate condition, yeah. If it's in like brand new condition, out of the mint.
And now they're hexagonal, and the round pound coins ain't worth jack shit either.
Right.
It's weird, because we're still got those.
A gold $1. It was a $1 gold coin, and it was called the Sacagawea. And they still, even though they only made them for like a couple years, they're still legal tender. You could still spend them.
Well, this is our $1 coin.
Like they don't make $2 coins.
That's gold
anymore either.
So that's the one. Oh, shit.
Well, it's not gold. It's not real gold. It's not real gold.
No. It's not real gold if it's worth $1, because like.
No, the $1 gold coin was like
It was some other kind of metal with like a really super thin electroplate of gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It did have gold
It's
on.
gold in
It was
color.
like it was like a fucking transparent. It was a transparent layer of gold.
Yeah.
Like you could probably, if it was a sheet in front, you could probably see right through it.
It's
it's
probably
probably
like
gold
what they
gold.
call it.
Thinner than the
Yeah.
gold that was on the astronauts' fucking visors. You know, like
Gold leaf.
Yeah.
Gold
Oh,
leaf. You brush it on.
yeah,
Gold leaf.
even thinner than gold leaf.
Well, gold leaf is no. It's like 100th of the thickness.
Yeah,
of
but
a
gold
crystal.
leaf. The difference is gold leaf is hammered, right,
Yeah.
into a thin sheet, whereas electroplating, where it is actually like building molecules on.
More chemical. It's more of a chemical.
Yeah, it's a chemical electric process, so it's carrying the atoms over and laying them on a surface perfectly evenly, and in such a fine layer. There's no way you would hammer it for long enough to get it that thin.
Well, you need like for gold leaf to cover like wood, like they make gold
Yeah.
top guitars like Les Pauls and stuff. Takes about 10 layers to cover the grain because it's transparent. It's totally
Because
transparent.
it also goes into the surface. It actually goes into the pores of the wood.
Yeah.
Well, you have to fill it, seal it before you gold leaf it. Otherwise, it's sinking.
It'll like sink into the wood.
You got to fill it first. The same as when you're doing polishing, French polishing. You got to seal the grain.
Someone's knocking, but not here.
That'd be really
I'll
a
give you some knock.
job to
There you
do
go.
that. To brush gold leaf on guitars.
It's expensive.
Yeah.
I got gold in my guitar, all my screws, my
Wow.
bridges.
Well,
I,
Washburn's all gold hardware, real.
Yeah,
Well, it's 18
Really?
karat gold.
yeah, mine's 18 carats. Yeah,
But it's only gold plate, so
Like Pentium 2 processors and all the rest.
That's how they do that. They plate it with electroplating.
yeah, it's gold plated on my Washburn.
Yeah.
So it
But
rubs
they
off.
do it a lot thicker. It's a lot thicker gold.
It
there's
rubs
a good
off,
movie.
whereas
There's a
gold
good movie.
Oh,
harder wearing.
Paint Your Wagon. Paint Your Wagon.
Paint your wagon.
I fucking
Yeah.
I hate that movie.
No, I just like it. I just like it because he just falls off the wagon. Oh, it's got good music.
It used to be on every fucking
Wagon.
Christmas.
Yeah.
Every Christmas, fucking. I got sick of it. Like,
It's a beautiful song, though.
I was born.
Yeah, he does it really well. Tim. What was his name? Lee Marvin. He was funny as though.
Yeah.
He played a really good drunk, and I said, and I go, my dad, was he really drunk? He goes, probably.
Yeah.
I can't stand musicals at all. Like
Really?
anything,
Oklahoma.
any film that bursts into fucking song, it's like that's it, off, gone.
Grease. What about Grease?
Yeah. Like,
I got guilty pleasures. Some of my favorite movies are musicals, but that like
Roger and Hammerstein. Come on. They're
I
fantastic.
mean,
shite.
the Nightmare Before Christmas is one of my favorite movies.
Oh yeah, I love that.
And
This
it's
is
fucking
Halloween.
music.
This
Sing it
is
through the whole-
Halloween. Halloween.
Love it.
Grease. Do you like Grease? Do you like American Graffiti?
No,
Do you
I
like,
don't like
No.
Grease. I don't like.
do you like
Grease.
Grease?
No.
Ah,
I do like the car. I think the car is kind of cool.
Grease Lightning. What type of car is that? That's a Ford.
That's a Spielberg.
34.
That's George Lucas.
Is it Ford or a Chevy? I think.
It was like a 1950 fucking something,
Something.
I think musicals were a bit gay.
or a 46 Ford.
46 Ford. Yeah, it might have been a 46 Ford. Yeah.
A bit too camp musicals.
Yeah, it
Okay.
was yeah. Yeah, I grew up with the old one, Disney movies. So
Oh, I don't like High School Musical or anything. I don't like that type of musicals.
no,
Sound of Music I like. Sound of Music.
I hate all those musicals.
Oh. Unsubscribed. Boom, boom.
Trying to think of like a good movie that's a musical, but I can't really think of one besides the one I just said.
What's that one? The one that Disney did, and it's very racist and but the South.
Didn't Star Wars do a musical version at one stage? They did a stage show
I
musical.
think they may have.
That was terrible.
But the only musical I really liked was War of the Worlds, and that was
Instrumentals.
that was a stage show anyway. That was like different.
Well, that was all guitar. That's why.
Frank, what's his name? The guy who did it?
Jeff Wayne.
That's it, like Jeff Wayne.
It was what was it? It was it was guitar or was it Moog? Was it all Moog? I think it was all Moog, that War of the Worlds, wasn't it?
No, it was
Moog synthesizer.
Yeah.
But not like
No, the original. The stage show would have been a percussion band.
the original Jeff Wayne's War of the Worlds was orchestra, real harpsichords, real instruments.
Because they played in the studio, wasn't it? The original one on the radio? The show, that's what it was based on, the radio show.
No, the original radio broadcast didn't have any music in it.
Didn't it? Oh, they just spoke.
They were just reading the script in between news broadcasts on the radio,
Oh, really? Oh.
and which caused a panic because they thought people thought
It was real.
But that was like 1950.
broadcast, like,
Yeah.
you know?
That was just after like the war. Like
Yeah.
that was when like Cold War was like at its peak.
Threatening, yeah.
They had to like make a broadcast saying like it wasn't real. Everybody, calm down.
No, but the original musical was Jeff Wayne's War of the Worlds, just the original musical.
Blazing Saddles, now that was a movie.
I mean,
Gene Wilder.
can't blame them though, you know.
Was it Gene Wilder? Who's that funny guy? The Looney Tunes guy. Can't think. You know the guy I'm talking about? Mel Blanc. Blazing Saddles, wasn't it? Mel Brooks.
No,
Well,
Gene Wilder.
well,
Is it Blazing-
what's his name? From he was in-
The other guy. Blazing Saddles. It was funny. He wore a blazing saddle. That's a musical.
That's
Oh,
not
no.
Richard
really-
Pryor.
That's
Richard
not a,
Pryor.
Richard Pryor.
They
was-
do. They sing in it though, don't they?
Richard Pryor was in that.
Yeah, Richard Pryor was in that.
Ah,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Richard Pryor, Mel Brooks, Gene Wilder, and Richard Pryor. Yeah,
Yeah.
Gene Wilder was in it, but Richard Pryor weren't.
he wasn't. Doesn't say.
No, it wasn't Gene.
No?
It wasn't.
No.
Richard
Well,
Pryor.
Richard Pryor. Who's the black guy?
Cleveland Little.
Oh no, sorry, that's another movie. Stir Crazy. Was it Stir Crazy?
Mhm.
Yeah.
The sheriff is a beep.
Cleveland Little. Yeah.
It wasn't bleeped out over here on VHS. It was all.
No,
I was there, wasn't I? You know, every
there's only one movie that we've ever had that's been bleeped out. That was Kill Bill, and that was for obvious reasons.
Right, dudes, I got to get off. I got to go and do some shopping. Right.
All right.
All these people must be payday or something.
Not gay day. It's gay day.
Gay
We
day.
haven't got money in the fucking bank, you know what I mean? It's like I gotta go and do some shopping, but I know it's gonna eat into my overdraft. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Bite the bullet.
My payday is on Mondays.
Got
Yeah, that's good.
I got another week to go through now. Well, next week I gotta go through all the way till Sunday, so then I get my proper payment. Then
I haven't checked my YouTube today. I should check to see if I've got new subscribers.
I wonder.
I want to try and reach it so I can make a bit of money.
take it easy, Dan. Take it easy, Brian.
See you, Tim. See you, mate. Sorry.
And
Be good.
have a good weekend. All right, take it easy, lads.
Yep, I will.
So,
Don't worry, Tim. Not all gay men want to explore your bungle. Quack, 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 quack.
452 I've got.
But listen, ducks, you have a clopia?
What?
A
Is that
duck.
right? Yeah,
What's a
ducks don't. They don't. The ducks don't have a. They just have a cloakia.
Sounds right.
That's right. Yeah. we need Matt here. He uploaded the
Ducks go
video.
quack. Ducks do go quack.
No. But I said they don't. Yeah, he says don't. He goes, don't worry, Tim. Not all gay men want to explore your bunghole. But I just quacks don't echo. They don't. That's true. They don't echo. That's the only thing that doesn't echo. There's no reverb in it. That'd be
Okay.
something.
I beg to differ when you put them in a
They,
room.
yeah,
No,
they,
Mythbusters did it. Mythbusters
yeah,
proved it.
Mythbusters had that episode, but did they prove that it didn't
Yeah.
echo?
He said. Oh, okay.
I thought
Too
they did.
crazy.
I thought they do echo.
No, well, that's right. That's right. I think too, because I used to live in a house. I used to have a duck.
Have you seen the Temple of the Sun in South America, or is it in Mexico or whatever? And if you stand in a certain spot and you clap, it sounds like birds, like meow meow, like
Yeah.
like squawking at you,
Yeah.
Oh.
because the clap is bouncing off the steps and it's taking that little bit much
Yeah.
longer to echo and,
It's the sound of an old local. It's a local bird.
and it makes the
Oh,
sound
really?
of a local bird.
Wow.
And they go, meow. It's like
We got a place down in Newcastle, Australia. Make sure
Chichen Itza,
you know.
innit?
Chichen Itza, yeah, Temple of the Sun and all that.
And if you stand there, you can't stand there for too long because the design of the building amplifies all the sounds around, and it makes you think like you got bloody bipolar or schizophrenia because all these voices start like it makes your mind go. Yeah, and believe it or not, it used to be the old morgue. Used to be the old morgue building, and they moved out of there because like the sounds that the building attracted.
There was this at the Science Center up in Seattle. They had this like exhibit kind of set up on the street. You could, when you're walking by, you could do it, and it was like this. It was like this big megaphone looking thing. It was huge. Yeah, there was one at the top of this fucking street, and one like way at the bottom of the street, and in front of the cones, there's like a hole in the cone, and then you like 6 feet back, there's a metal ring on a pole. And you put your mouth up to the metal ring and you could whisper, and the person down at the other one could have their ear to the ring on their side, and they could fucking hear you whispering like way the fuck. You couldn't even fucking barely see the people. Like you could hear them whispering.
Shit.
It's crazy.
I got 60 subscribers now.
I've got 452.
Oh well, yeah, right. I should play guitar online. I'll get a few
He's
likes.
like, yeah.
You could. I'm not. I know, but if you, I know. Obviously, you'll have to do your original songs though, because as soon as you start playing copyrighted stuff, they'll shut you down.
Yeah.
Have you written music, or you just
Yeah.
play it? You have. Yeah. Well, you should play
wrote
for
a
your
piece
tunes.
he wrote a piece that they played in some symphony orchestra or some shit in Russia.
Yeah, St. Petersburg.
Oh, really?
St.
Who
Petersburg.
are they?
Played a
Yeah,
piece
the
of mine.
Australian. Wow. When are you going to get a vase again? A bong. I was being polite.
Bong and a Blintz.
A bong and a blitz.
I'll have to
Smoking a
buy
picky.
the older one off Amazon or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Do they come with that? A cigar in the crib.
Cigar and a waffle. Bong and a Blintz.
Can you order them off eBay? They don't.
Yeah, Amazon sell them, I think.
Sorry, Amazon. Sorry, pardon me.
Yeah.
Because they do sell them here at the markets, but they ceramic, but you gotta drill the hole yourself. Like it's already there. You just gotta pierce the stuff.
I think that you just order them online. They're not illegal.
Well, that's right. They say, but like, we can get done if it's called drug paraphernalia. Well, that's what it is. If it's not been used, they can't touch you. But if they find any residue in the cone or the
Yeah, but it's not enough for like prosecutable amount.
Depends where you are. In Australia, it is.
Yeah, Texas is like that.
Which is really funny. Go figure. Like in America, you've got states where mushrooms are legal. Magic mushrooms.
Decriminalized.
Decriminalized. And then you've got pot that's decriminalized. Like, what
Pot
is it?
is legal in some countries.
Well, what is it? What is it? Exhibit sells pot, and bloody the other one sells mushrooms. Mike Tyson sells mushrooms, doesn't he, or something now?
He sells weed.
So Mike Tyson does the weed, and maybe Exhibit does mushrooms or something. One of them. Someone does mushrooms. I can't remember who it is.
Willie Nelson was going around the country fucking selling his own fucking brand of fucking weed.
Yeah.
He's been smoking weed for ages. He even smokes in the video.
He's got some of the best fucking weed still, like
Down south.
stuff with his name. The stuff with his name on it is like Cannabis Cup winners and shit.
The Bayou.
There's a joke about Willie Nelson's weed.
Yeah.
There's something about that.
You had smoking it's always on your
that
mind.
was the stuff it killed somebody or something. That was the stuff that killed.
Oh, that was the song of the days, wasn't it? I'm on the drug to kill River Phoenix.
I mean, apparently he went around the fucking country. He went around to the best fucking places around the world, basically, to try to find the best fucking weed that he wanted his name on, like the best representative weed, right?
Yeah.
Willie's weed.
Nelson.
Willie's weed. Come and smoke Willie's weed.
My sister was working as a bud tender up in Washington, and she was supposed to go meet him.
A bud tender.
Yeah, a bud tender. A bud tender is someone that works at one of the dispensaries, the legal dispensaries.
Huh. So where you are, it's not decriminalized.
No, in Texas, it's legal. Like
Some parts.
CBD is legal.
So the cannabis oil, yeah.
Delta 8 and 9 THC is legal,
But not the stuff that gets you off.
but not like full-on concentrates are considered a felony.
Really? Misdemeanor.
If you have like not a misdemeanor, a felony.
Oh, like a jail time. Yeah.
Yeah, like jail time. It's pretty.
So misdemeanor just gets you a fine.
More than likely, though, because the judges aren't stupid. They know that it's like, it's just weed. The times they are changing, but yeah.
Mike Tyson had to meet mushrooms, yeah.
He ate them. He doesn't grow them. But...
Oh, someone does it. I can't remember who.
I know Mike Tyson's got weed farms. He's got his own brands of weed.
Yeah, because he uses it. Yeah.
But yeah, there's the podcast where he ate mushrooms. He got fucked up on mushrooms on the podcast.
Was that at Joe Rogan?
Probably.
I think it was. I heard about that.
Yeah.
Which is really funny because he should. Well, yeah, he wouldn't be allowed to touch it now because he's a Muslim.
No, it doesn't matter. He still smokes it.
He's not
practicing anything. It's like.
Yeah, I think he just did it to get out of jail.
Yeah. I'm gonna get a drink.
Very good.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Is he a religious person, Mr. Mike Tyson?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was. Hey, Ginge. Yeah, he was. He remember he got done for rape with that girl, and then he turned Islam in the ring.
Ah.
Which is really funny because that was Cassius Clay, Muhammad Ali. That's what he turned to. He turned Muslim as well.
Yeah, it used to be called Cassius Clay.
Hmm.
That's
why I said no. That's why he never get called Cassius Clay again.
Yeah.
Because when he become Muslim, he has to be called Muhammad. See?
Well, I just called him Cassius Clay.
Yeah, that's what I did too.
I read the book. I read a biography about him.
Same as Ready Chat. Does everyone know who Norma Jean is?
Yeah, that's fucking what's her face?
Marilyn Monroe.
Marilyn Monroe. That's right. Norma Jean.
There's
Well,
a song about it. There's a song about it. Goodbye, Norma
there's a
Jean.
local band. There's a local band where I came from. There's a local band called Norma Jean.
Yeah, that was her name. You know,
The real name, yeah.
her real name. That's why if you go to where her real grave is, it's Norma Jean. No one really knows where she's buried. Probably in Bobby Kennedy's box. I think he was a bit.
They're all just grabbing her ass everywhere.
Well, what they say? What there was DNA in Groucho Marx's moustache.
Yeah, CBD bud in Texas is legal with 0.03% THC.
But what's that do? It doesn't even give you a buzz.
It does.
Really?
Yeah, so I got like this. I went and got one of these little vaporizer,
Vaping. Yep.
the little pen like cartridge
Yep.
thing. It was like a Juul. It was like a Juul, but it had CBD stuff. Like it was called Delta. It was Delta 8 THC or Delta 9 THC or something like that. And it was 0.03% THC, and it had a bunch of CBD in it. And the guy at the place was like, "Have you ever tried this stuff?" And I was like, "No." And he's like, "I get these all the fucking time, right?" And I was like, "Really?" And he's like, "Yeah." He's like, "It's just like the real fucking thing, man." And I was like, "Fucking sold."
I'm really tempted to order a pizza so that I can get some beer
It
delivered.
was. It
Oh,
was
so they
good.
deliver beer with your pizza.
Yeah, there's a place. There's a Big Boys Pizza near me that delivers. They got beer, wine, and lager.
Oh, cool. So like let's clear it up. If you're over in UK and you're stoned, are you drunk or smashed off marijuana? Which one? If you say you're stoned, what does that mean?
It means I'm stoned. Marijuana.
Marijuana. But if you're drunk, what do you say? You're
You're
stone drunk? Some people
No.
say stone drunk. They go, that guy's stoned. And I went, he's smoking marijuana? They go, no, he's drunk.
Fucking shit faced.
Blazed. Munted. Greening out.
Off your face.
Off chops.
Usually we say pissed.
Yeah.
Well, that's what we say. Yeah, we say that guy's pissed. That's right, he's pissed.
Well,
But my grandfather used to sit there and say, I used to get stoned all the time. And I'm like, I didn't know you touched marijuana. He goes, never touched the stuff. I used to drink. Stone drunk. They call it stone drunk. Because you end up on the stones.
Wasted.
Wasted. Just like in GTA. Wasted.
Yeah, well, that's what we used to say. That's what we used to say. Like, dude, I'm fucking wasted, man. Like, that's what we used to say. Oh, dude. Or we'd say like, oh man, I got some fucking beer. You want to go get fucking wasted? Dude, let's go get fucking wasted.
But in America, I talk to my friends in America, like New Yorkers, and he goes, "I'm going out to get stoned. I'm stoned," which means I'm yeah. He goes, "I'm stoned." Yeah, weed. Yeah, he says, and he goes, "Oh, don't tell my mom I'm stoned." And I'm like, "Oh, I'm not going to tell you you're drinking." He goes, "No, I'm." It's different, eh? Like, because the sailors used to get stone drunk.
Like stone.
They end up on the stones. They end up sleeping on the cobblestones. To Ranked. What the hell's that? That means something different in Down Under.
Yeah, I think we'd say like stone cold drunk.
Yeah, because that's what your wrestlers called stone cold drunk.
Yeah.
You know.
Wanked.
Like literally,
Wanked is totally fucking legless.
Wanked? No, well, if you're wanked, you've had a pull.
No, wanked means totally fucked.
You're wanked.
Totally fucked is wanked. Totally fucked.
Oh,
Spent.
we say shit
Know
face.
about that
When
word.
you're wanked, you're spent and you've got nothing left. It's literally you are on the floor. Fucked.
But see, that's funny because when you look at
Not a
Austin
word
Powers,
I would ever say.
he sits there and he sleeps with the chicks and he goes, and I'm spent.
Nice.
Austin Powers, Mate, that
Yes.
Mike Myers.
Yes.
Is he?
Yes.
Is he?
Yes.
He's
Yes.
he's
No.
American.
No. No.
He's American, but he does a British accent so well.
No, he doesn't.
Who?
He does.
Who?
Mike Myers in
No,
Austin
he don't.
Powers.
It's fucking awful, his British accent.
It's like a fucking. It's like nobody talks like that there.
No.
Uh,
I
well,
don't
he's
even
fa-
think anybody
he's
talks
fa-
like
the
that.
guy that plays his father, isn't he?
Yeah.
Because he's
He's a real
is it
British
Cockney? No. He goes, oh, she'll be apples and pears, mate. You're
Shut
rhyming
up,
slang.
Turtle.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna explain that. Turtle was a thing we used to use for programming at school. So we used to have this turtle, and it used to draw like it used to draw things, and you used to have to give it, you used to have to code commands to it, and it would draw a line around, and you could do pictures.
Oh.
Yeah, so we had to code it. That's how we learned. It was called Turtle. It was a little turtle, and you do coding.
Similar to
He-
what Frank was doing, but he was doing
Listen.
text.
This is G-rated stream, cat.
Or you're explaining at least.
It's basically plotting the pixels on the screen. On
plotting
Sorry,
screen.
the cat's giving himself a bath in the background.
'Cause the way the screen's laid out,
Hmm.
you've got one byte, which has got 8 little bits in it, which you can turn on or off to make a picture.
Well, see,
And
it was
then
different back
the
then.
the next byte is the next pixel line on the right. So the next pixel line down is like 32 characters from the first line. So you have to count 32 to go down, and you count 1 to go across, and then the screen's divided into 3 different sections. It's really complicated to draw to the screen.
Yeah, because it's changed too. Like I learned HTML. Now they've got XHTML and other bloody stuff.
Well, this is doing it straight for like the processor to the screen. Like,
Hmm.
It's like a fucking etch a sketch.
That's a sketch. I used to love those. I used to love this sketch. Tell me you never walked into the supermarket or get fucked or something. Something rude. And you, or you used to have those ones we used to draw with the magnets. You used to draw with the pen. You draw like a dick or something, and someone will walk through. And go, some kids are in here, and they rub it out with those two staff members.
They used to have those like toys that you could like record your voice in.
Yeah, we used to do that. Yeah.
And like you'd pick them up at the store and be like,
this is true. They had the Furbies there.
Pick it up and listen to what the last person left.
I sat there, walked through, and like, get up, get up, get up. And the Furbies were going, get up, get up, pick up, pick up. I miss the old Furbies. They were a thing too. The rest of the night.
I always pick it up and like say something like butthead, like
Hey, buddy. Butt-knucker. Those guys. Oh, they're making a new one. Beavis and Butthead.
they already made it. It's already
Did
out.
it? Is it out? Is it? Ooh,
It's called
I'll have to-
Beavis and Butthead Do the Universe.
I'll have to acquire that. I'll have to put that on the DL.
I haven't seen it. Hasn't popped up on my.
Is it out yet?
Service. Yeah. A buddy of
I
mine.
didn't know.
Said he got it to work.
Those guys must be really old now. Like, they
Oh,
must be
it's
in like
just
late
one-
50s, if not early
It's
60s.
just one guy.
Is it? He has
Oh.
both voices. I thought it was two.
It's just Mike
I've
Judge.
got it. Beavis and Butthead Do the Universe. I've got
Yeah,
it.
it's just Mike Judge. He does both the voices.
I might judge it. Where is it?
Oh, I'll tell you what. He does the voice of Hank Hill.
Hey, aren't you those boys that call working off my shed? Hey, no, wait, it wasn't us.
I feel propane.
Propane.
Propane and propane accessories. Well, like,
Propane.
did
We call
you
that
ever see an
LPG.
episode where Khan, his neighbor from Laos, he goes over to Khan's barbecue, and Khan is like, he brings him a can of fucking propane, and Khan's like, I don't use that shit. I cook with mesquite.
Mesquite.
Mesquite
Mesquite barbecue grill.
wood, right? And like Hank Hill's like,
Yeah.
I use propane. It imparts good flavor to the food.
Mesquite Barbecue Grill.
And then,
what's
and it's a running joke through the show because Hank Hill admits that it's the best burger he ever had.
Well, it is. A burger cooked on coals is way better.
Cooked on mesquite wood, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's a whole different thing, like using charcoal or just wood. It's like a whole another.
You ringing, Frank?
Oh,
You ringing?
ringing.
Or the music? I just heard music.
Oh, it's the Beavis and Butthead.
Oh, are you watching? Oh,
I'm just
preview.
started it to download it.
Did you look through iDope? Did it come up on iDope or not?
I don't know what that is.
The search engine iDope.
No, I use Crocovid.
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 How do you spell that?
CROCO. It's a pop-up hungry. Pop-up comes up every time you click a link. First of all, you have to close it down. But it searches all the video sites like our user load and all those things for files.
Bloody hell! It brings up the other shit. What is it?
.com, right?
Yeah, crocovid.com.
Crocovid.
Crocovid.com. Make sure you've got an ad blocker on.
Yeah, I've got one. Top 10 Crocovid.
Just there's a search bar there. Just type in the search bar.
So it comes up. How do you use it? So there's a bunch of different links from different sites.
Click on a link and it'll take you to that site. Normally, the first time you click it, it'll open up a spam page. Shut that down and then click it again.
Oh, okay. That's weird.
It's been hacked.
It's like, gotcha. Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay.
I've just seen it. All the
if you go to the Mixdrop ones, they've got a download button to download them. Like different sharing sites have got.
Click on the stream tape.
Yeah, I don't think you can download the stream tape. I don't think you can.
Mine just says type in a name. I can't tell.
But
I don't see a download button.
No, you have to use like a different server, like a Mixdrop. They have a download button.
And you have to click it twice every time.
Yeah, we'll close the first page down first.
Right. Okay.
I'll do it. No. Mixdrop has sometimes user loads.
Bloody hell.
Sometimes they're embedded pages, user load ones, or upstream. I think they've got a link.
Do it, Mixdrop. Watch Beavis and Butthead.
And then when you hit the download button, you have to hit it a bunch of times.
Bloody hell, the pop-up blocker's going nuts. Fucking going nuts.
Upstream, I just click the download button and a little thing pops up saying normal quality, 1280 by 720, 790 meg. I just click that. And it just goes to another page with a link.
Nice. I'll probably just stream and watch it.
And this direct link will be valuable for your IP for 3 hours. That's what you get.
Oh, I'll get nothing. It doesn't work for me. The pop-up blockers. Dude, watch.
Yeah, I'm going to watch that tomorrow or today or whatever because it's like 5 a.m. now.
It's 8 o'clock here.
Holy shit!
Just
a regular.
But I'm in tomorrow. You're in yesterday. Oh, don't you know you've joined me in today?
It's the 25th now. Yeah, so
Yeah,
now
so you've joined me. Yeah, we're both in the same day now.
I finally joined you.
And we're all literally in the same day now.
Yay.
Saturday for 11 hours here now.
Yeah. So it's been sat there for 18 hours.
It's only 5 hours in for me.
It's downloading now. 7.99.
It
I
doesn't.
still got a whole damn day left.
This thing doesn't work for me. This site.
How did you guys use your day? Because I still
Oh wait, I talked to you.
I'm going to use it. I'm going to sleep all day.
Work all night, sleep all day. Oh well, work hard, play hard.
Pirate boy. Pirate Bay.
This site that doesn't work for me, Croco.
Hey, Steve. Hey, Glenn. Hey, Martin. Threw me off with the virus eater there behind it. I was like, Martin.
Yeah, upstream it's downloading about 4 megabyte a second. Fairly quick. Which is not bad for those streaming sites.
What?
Yeah, the one I watched Obi-Wan on had it in like fucking really high quality.
Yeah, I got it in 1440, but I downloaded it from the whole season in one download link. So they're all been done in the same codec.
Oh, okay.
So they're all exactly the same quality each episode. I prefer doing it like that to get a whole season all in one go. In one download, a torrent. I think it was like 4 gigabyte or something, 4.5 gig, 1440, 6 episodes. Yeah, just Pirate Bay to search for it, search the title, and then instead of just type out season, whatever season it is, season 1, season 2, and there's usually like a download for every single episode, all in one file.
Really? No, that's wrong.
The best way of getting them.
That's weird.
RARBG.
Yeah,
Man,
that's
I don't have enough room to fucking download anything into, so I leave like 150 gigs open so I can kind of change between games. Installed games. Yeah.
Oh, I got plenty of space now.
I haven't bought hard drive space in a long time.
Yeah, I've got no bloody space left. I've only got about 8 gig left on my hard drive.
I found the cheapest way to get hard drive space, though, or just space to put movies on, is the micro SD cards. You just get the 128 gigabyte ones and put the movies on there, and then just label a little piece of paper and put it in a drug baggie.
I've got a little
yeah,
a micro SD slot at the front of my computer.
Yeah.
Like right at the front, really convenient.
Well, I mean, you have multiple of them, so like I do, I have a bunch of them with all my movies on, so I don't have them on my computer.
So my new hard drive.
Yeah, so I just
the only SD card I've got, I think, is 8 gigabyte. It's the biggest one I've got.
Oh, really?
Little micro SD cards.
Because they were old
SD cards.
Yeah,
they were old.
Cards,
old technology, so I've only got 4 gigabyte one, I think, and an 8 gigabyte one.
This is a thumb drive. It's 64 gig.
The one that I got right here is.
I've got loads of. I've got some movies on this. I think this is only 8 gigabyte USB drive. 8. I've got loads of these
Little micro SD cards. These little things.
SanDisk.
Yeah, I got in my GoPro.
It's like 128 gigs. You can get like 250 gigs.
I'm not even going to say what my size is. I don't even remember what it is.
That's like, I mean, to put a bunch of movies on, that's how I do it. And then I just keep all these in little drug baggies with a slip of paper with all the movies on them.
So that's mine. That's 512 gig. in the GoPro. Yeah. My new hard drive, the 5 terabyte one. How much space is that? I just uploaded all the videos there.
I've got a terabyte USB drive that's filled to the rim of movies.
Yeah, so I've used 340 gigabytes. I've got 4.21 terabytes left.
We've got loads left.
No, it's not loads when you like today's Explorer. I've probably done, because it's all done in 4K. It's a choose through, and that's too because I've got David Bowie's albums. They're downloaded. Cool. Oh, I wish I could play David Bowie in the background, but that'll definitely get your streams dropped.
Yeah.
He's a good singer.
14
I like
terabyte spinner hard drive. Yeah. See, big, huge terabyte like mechanical hard drives aren't a good idea.
No.
They're good for storage. Like you can get a 1 terabyte micro SD card now. Then yeah, I know you can, but like you know how expensive they
But
are.
just for like having like accessing that memory all the time is not good.
No, so I use it to back up.
Yeah.
Because
for backups,
for backups, and then if I need to access it, I just connect it to a drive to the computer.
Do you know
It's a
they
good
still
deal
use
for
tape?
backup, though.
They still use tape to back up. It's one of the most reliable. Still.
Yeah, so if you go to big firms, yeah, they've still got those big machine firms, yeah, those big tape machines.
Fucking magnetic tape.
Yeah.
They use, like people like with like fucking big servers have to back up all their stuff. They back it up to tape to keep it for like ever.
Well, think about it. I've still got VHS tapes that work. I've got CDs that don't work now.
The thing is about tape, it can always be restored.
Yes, it's magnetic. It's magnetized onto it. And if it gets dirty, just clean it. Although moisture does destroy them, FYI. I got a couple that went mouldy and I had to spend a lot of money to get the mould taken out of them.
Damn.
You'll notice when you first try access the drive, you hear it spin up.
Yeah.
Your BIOS will stop. Well, see, in the computer, I don't have a spinning drive. It's got a solid state drive. But the trouble with those solid state drives is they're not good for storage. They don't last as long. They say they have like a certain amount of memory wipes in that. Laugh aloud. I have 1 terabyte of view space from 4K video. I really need to go through it and delete all the shite. 5 hard drives. Oh, I just uploaded to YouTube now.
He means like movies and stuff too.
Just uploaded to. Oh, don't upload that to YouTube.
Yeah, he's talking about like movies and everything, like videos.
Yeah, because because you can't. I learned this very quickly. I uploaded stuff to.
It's got 14. It's got 11 terabytes of porn.
Bloody hell. You know, you can go to Thailand and buy like freaking like 1,000 DVDs for like $5. They actually question you now when you go. Not that I've done this, but I have had.
How do you know this?
But I had movies. And I was at the airport and I said to the guy, I said, "Oh, I was trying to buy the new John Wick one. I couldn't find it. No one had it. The guy at the airport was watching it. He sat there. He connected a drive and burnt it for me. The customs guy burnt it for me on a DVD for me before I jumped on the plane. Yeah. It's legal over there. It's legal. You can buy pirate stuff. They don't care.
Yeah.
Porn from satellite. American Pie. Whenever I think about porn and satellite, I think about American Pie. What do you watch? Oh, what are you watching? Oh, that's what you're watching. Oh, that was illegal porn. Really, what? Yeah, used to use a satellite or something. We used to have that in Australia. We used to be able to access satellite TV. Yeah, I got an M2.
Drone videos, yeah.
Yeah, so I've got a what's mine? A Samsung M2 NVMe 870, 1 TB. It's bloody fast, and that was expensive. That was expensive. That's a solid state drive. Like I've got like I've got heaps of drives. Like all my old drives I brought over. And it just shows you how they've changed, man, in size. Like, these are all the same size drives. They're all 2 gig. Yeah, that's a Western Digital, and these are Seagate. No, they're all Western Digital.
They're solid state.
No, these are spins. These are spins.
You sure?
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
they're
positive.
just the external ones.
Externals. So I know there's spinnies because
Like the same type you'd get in a laptop.
that one, yeah. So these are the same as the laptop, yeah. So one of these is in computer heaven because the cat decided that cord looks nice whilst the computer was on, and because it hit the ground whilst it was spinning, it bent the arms. I didn't really care much because it didn't have very important stuff on. But I've got ones that I've done myself with the old 3.5-inch drives, the big ones, the big solid ones. And I've got one, and I went, wow, this is a 500 megabytes, and it's like chunky bastard thing like that. And like now you can get like an SD card that's like, I think they've just released one. Micron or where it is, 1.5 terabyte SD card, micro SD card. God knows how much that's going to bloody cost. Yeah, but these are externals. These are just external drives. So I use these. They're good because if I want to upload stuff and I want to take it to a mate's house to edit, I just upload this instead of having to take the computer. Because I used to have a laptop, but I don't anymore.
I need to get another USB drive.
Yeah. Drone videos down around 60 minutes, 64 gigabytes. Yeah, tell me about it. I used my my friend's drone, and I put my memory card in there. He's got the Maverick, DJI Maverick 3, which it's a $7,000 bloody drone. Yeah, he did the flying. I just wanted him to record to show me what it looked like because I want to buy one. Not that one, but yeah. And yeah, bloody hell, it's like got a camera on it that's freaking amazing. And it is Apple. It uses Apple Cinevision or something, or something like that. And like it chews through memory. Like it's got a 1 terabyte onboard memory, internal memory, and Is your lens fisheye, Frank?
No.
Because when you lean in, you get sort of like. Ooh.
Well, I'm going down the side of the camera. That's why.
Oh, yeah, it's got a cat eye lens. I don't know. This camera doesn't do it. Like this is like pretty cool.
It's not fisheye. It's like a tele lens. It's very wide.
Ah.
It's got a good big air aspect ratio or whatever.
Yeah, it's got.
Wide.
It's very. Like I'm really close to it, but it seems far away. It's like
false perspective.
It's like it's zoomed out like the old telephoto lenses.
Oh, yep.
It gets a bigger area when you're up close. Like it's a wide area. Like it's got a wide
Yeah, because for me to be like the same size as Frank, I'd have to like be like way like.
I'm about 1.5 foot from the camera.
And this is a standalone camera, or is it on the laptop
It's on-
internal?
It's on. Well, I've got it sitting on.
Yeah, but
top
it's a
of there.
standalone. It's a standalone. Yeah, standalone. Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't make them that good. They don't. Stop, Cat. You'll clean yourself, and everyone thinks that I'm whacking off because the thing's bloody
Cheap
shaking.
one. 40
Stop
quid. I think retail at 80. Well, I got it half price on Amazon.
All right. Well,
1080p.
Kalisha's in the thing. She's gonna faint when she hears how much I spent on this camera.
Well, this is 1080p, 60 FPS. It's only like 40 quid. Dirt cheap.
This one was like $129 or something.
Damn.
But it does everything like it. Yeah.
This is
Yeah, mine
manual
was
focus
cheap, but
as
you can
well.
tell because it doesn't focus on shit.
Yeah, this one's good because this one like it does better than the other one. Like if I did that to the other one, it would be like blurred forever.
This is manual focus.
Oh yeah, I can do both. I can have manual as well. Oh no, not manual, but I can manual with the program.
All right.
Gigi, stop cleaning yourself. Oh gosh. Stop it. It's like what?
The same version of this with autofocus. There was complaints that
What are you doing?
the autofocus was noisy.
Stop cleaning yourself. Stop. See, everyone thinks I'm whacking off because you're bloody. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Kitty porn. No, I've got headphones on.
You're in headphones.
Yeah.
The webcam, Steve. It's a Vitade, VITADE, 1080p, 60 FPS camera.
Where's that from? Amazon?
Yeah. I got one of their lightning deals. Like if you buy it within the next few hours, get it for
I got
half.
this is a new selfie stick. I got. And it's amazing because it's a really good selfie stick.
Jesus, keeps going.
Yeah, it's 3 meters. So it's 3 meters. So you can get those drone shots. Yeah, so 3 meters. So
It's a
I don't know what that. That's what she said. Hey, number one fan.
It's like 9 feet.
Yeah, that's what she said. Hey. But like it's pretty good because I can do almost drone shots without having to have a drone. Because some places, what's it got? I've got an RTX graphic card, so I can do auto framing with mine.
Hello,
so
number one fan.
Steve, I've got one too. I've got an RTX card too. You want to see it?
That shit's fucking on my computer. Shit's fucking ancient that I'm using right now.
Oh, where is it? There it is. That's mine, Steve.
Yeah, that's 380,
3090 Ti. Yeah, that's yeah.
It's like the badass motherfucker.
Nivea Broadcaster. Yeah, I think yeah. Oh, does it? Yeah, but I'm running my yeah. Obviously, this is a a crap headset. I know. Some people don't like swearing, but like because it demonetized their things. But Wanker, I've only got a 3070. Oh, obviously, I worked very hard for it. Don't worry, and I'm still working very hard for it. I'm running. Was it Steve? I'm running my my sound through a Sound Blaster, Creative Sound Blaster. What is it?
But can it run Crysis? I remember when people used to say that.
You know, it's really funny. I have a lot of programs that I still have to run through BlueStacks, which is for the old, because I've got a lot of old games and they don't release them. You can't play them with the new one, so you have to run it through BlueStack. What is it? Sound Blaster
I don't even know if my computer right now can run fucking Crisis.
So
Creative Sound Blasters like from the late 90s. That's
but
old.
it's a good yeah. So I should run it through the onboard, because I've got a
If you want
ROG
it
570X motherboard. So yes, I'm an AMD.
Yeah, I have an AMD.
Oh man, I would never go back to a an Intel again. The AMD just seems to handle it so well. Like, yeah. Yeah, so I guess I should. I just ran it through the Sound Blaster because it was just a card I had. It was fairly good, and it's good for external speakers. Like it's good for. I got RCA plugs on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's why I'm just telling Steve. That's why. AMD FX 83050 last CPU I had from them. Well, I've got the 5950X. It's the most powerful chip before you go to Threadrippers, but honestly, I didn't have enough kidney to sell to buy the Threadripper. Like seriously, the Threadrippers are really expensive.
Not like fucking enormous. Yeah, I was looking at those like fucking couple of years ago. I want to say
They're like they're
retardedly fucking expensive.
like I'll just Google that. What is the cheapest Threadripper?
It's all Japanese to me because I don't even look at it because I know I can't afford it.
Fucking just like, well, I like was like looking into like how much would it cost for me to just get something better than I have.
Yeah.
Where can I donate blood?
You know, fuck, that's all I want is something that's like. I was like, it's so old that getting something twice as good as what I have right now should be still fucking pretty cheap. But
So the 5900X is $549 US. The Threadripper is $3,999.
$4,000.
$4,000 US.
US.
US. So that's almost $8,000 Australian.
What was the?
That's on Newegg. So Newegg is a company.
Dollar exchange rate, I think.
$1.50 is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, there was a time where it was opposite.
Hey.
Because we had a band, Bone Thugs and Harmony. They come down to Australia. They did a show here, and they were just throwing their money. They're just going, "Here, take it. Your dollar's worth more than ours." Like the exchange rate, they sat there and go, "But your dollar's strong." But that's when we were up like $1.
Yeah, our dollar is worth $1.50 of yours.
Yeah. So
and then their pound is like worth $1.40 or something of ours, and it's like $1.80 of yours.
Well, I don't run I'm just telling Steve, I don't run an all-in-one. I've got a what is it? A Noctua. I can't pronounce it. Noctua.
Then there's Canon
D15. So I've got the D15, the air coolers. It's not run hot yet, and I've put it through some paces. So who's Landy? Where's Landy? Oh, Land Rover.
It can run Crisis.
It can run DOS. It crashes though. Nothing can run DOS anymore. Who wants to run DOS?
Well, my computer can run DOS. You can open the command prompt.
Yeah, we can open the command prompt. Of course you can. It's the basis of everything. Can it run Doom? Yes. It can even run. What is it?
Can it run Doom? Remember when you actually had to hit like type?
Oh, the 3D one.
Execute like file. Like you had to actually run the execute.
I'm still trying to start my key. Press the any key to start the computer. Press any key. Where's the any key?
What's that buggy piece of shit that runs like crap that they released last year or year before?
Who?
Futuristic game.
Oh, it's 77 or
Tomb Raider
Cyberpunk.
Shadows.
Cyberpunk
Cyberpunk.
Yeah, Cyberpunk.
2077.
So the I think the most demanding game I thought at the moment was Tomb Raider. It had all the shadows.
Yeah,
Cyberpunk looked pretty
Cyberpunk.
fucking intense.
pretty demanding. Cyberpunk.
Yeah, it looked really intense.
You got a PS5? Holy shit! Let's go find Land Rover. Let's hunt him down. Let's go. He's got a PS5, everybody.
Managed to get my hands on a PS5 yesterday.
Is
Yeah,
it original?
He means
Is
he
it the
just
real one?
touched it. He just touched it at his friend's
oh.
house. No.
Yeah. I managed to buy a PS5 box off eBay. Have you seen that video where the guy actually spews because he bought a brand new Xbox box? It was just a box, and it was that he goes, I can't get my money back.
Yeah.
Oh, he actually got one. I don't know. I don't know if I want to touch the PS5s for a while.
Should have been delayed for a year. Yeah, I've heard that, but I've heard that it's fixed now, and that's
Oh, is
pretty
it?
good now. Yeah.
Because they were
I've got, a
rushing
friend
it.
I've got a friend on Steam that's been fucking playing it constantly. They're probably
Oh.
playing it right now. Let's see. Nope. But they
Everybody, you got to donate to Frank so we can get him a new laptop.
I want a PC. I want a PC.
All right. Well, Frank's sick of having lap dances. He wants the whole hog now.
I want to do my
He
music
wants-
and streaming at the same time, and the only way I can do that is to have a dedicated sound card built in, like in.
Well, you can. Do you have one of those? Yeah, you've got a box, haven't you? The box you connect your guitar to. What are they called?
Yeah, but it's no good using
Cubase or something? No, not Cubase.
that mixer thing.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
good using a mixer or a USB device because it's too much latency.
I used to use that. What
It's
was
not good
it?
enough because you have to use OBS, which uses more resources because then you have
Oh, for you streaming.
you have to
sorry.
delay your video because the audio's delayed.
There we go.
Going
There's
through-
the link. Hit
and
that
then
link,
you
guys.
try just fucking converting it into Windows audio, and that takes like another second. So then your sound is fucking. You're playing the guitar, and the sound's coming out a second and a half later. It's like you can't do it. It's just like it doesn't work on a laptop.
You know, that's why someone.
And
I've
OBS
seen this.
doesn't broadcast fucking ASIO fucking audio. It's shit. Nothing broadcasts ASIO. I can stream it, like not stream it live, but over the internet. But I can make a video, but it
Yeah.
won't broadcast that audio over streaming. It's fucking pain in the arse. I want to do live audio, live playing. And I'll be able to do it with my sound card, which is powerful, hardware accelerated audio.
Yeah.
That's why
Someone would like to donate a motherboard to Frank.
Motherboard, processor, memory,
Yeah, preferably the entire thing with a power supply.
power supply. Don't care about graphics, just onboard graphics will do.
You don't need a case either. You can just like bolt that shit to a fucking 2x4.
Well, I've got a couple of cases already.
have you
There
seen all
you
the, have you watched J2 Cents, man? He doesn't even have a case on his computer.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Well, you've
It's a
seen those
bench.
troubleshooting cases that you can get.
It's a test bench. He's got.
Yeah.
Yeah, the test bench. Yeah.
He's come a long way. Like you look at yeah. Oh, what the fudge.
He gets sponsored.
Yeah, but he wasn't always
Free
like that,
gear.
though.
He gets sent fucking free gear.
going on here? What?
Yeah, Steve, I've got an old XP laptop, desktop, which I can get going, which would be good enough because it's got the sound card in it. I just need to fix it because it was
Hey,
good
John
enough for
Bagel.
recording. So all I have to do is take the output of that and put it into the laptop to stream with.
John Bangle's got a hangover.
Is Johnny in?
It just come
Yeah.
in.
Hey, John, what are you got a hangover for? You've been drinking.
Got to go
You've been
shopping.
on the sauce. Oh, Urbex with Taffy's on
Oh,
too.
Grandpa cough syrup, you know what I'm saying?
Hey. He's on the sterno. He's on the sterno. The moon's the moon.
Herbex with Taffy in here too.
Yeah, who wrote that? Twaffy. Steve is too twaffy. You're supposed to say yo Taffy instead of too twaffy.
How's it going, guys?
Hey guys, welcome.
Welcome in. The schnitzel? Yeah.
Man, that was crazy. That was crazy because basically, like, I was walking and because I was holding the camera talking to you, this lady was so paranoid, thinking that I was videotaping her. I sat there and said, "Listen, look, have a look. I'm talking to people in the UK. You're showing me to the people in the UK." I said, "Well, now I am because I'm looking at you, but."
I'm offended. Police! Police!
No, well, they do. You can get in trouble. I can still taste beer and kebabs. He really hit the mate.
That's fucking
Go,
wild.
you need to sleep on the tiles. That's what's really funny. I saw this sign on the toilet. There was someone graffitied on the toilet once, and it goes, "You only hug me when you've been drinking."
Sign of a good night is when you wake up with a fucking road traffic light or something. Like, where did that come from? A flashing light in the room. That's done that loads of times.
Freak kebab.
Picked up a fucking. They have
What's
these like
what-
flashing round lights, like
what's
flash
the-
yellow, like that they stick around roadworks for night time.
So what's it getting?
It's always nicked then. So used to take the batteries out. They had massive, big PP3 batteries, the big square ones.
Taffy, you're up early. You're up early, mate. Or has he been? You've been out. Has he been out?
Probably got some plans for the day.
I'm trying to think back what he was saying, what he was doing. I don't know if he was. I don't know if it was this week, and it was, because that's why Volt Matt he was going to hospital.
Yeah, Matt's having his Jap's eye.
I know what a chap's eye is now.
He's having a laser put down his Jap's eye, and they're going to laser the kidney stone out, the rest of it.
Oh, John, you as long as
There's
you
a
keep
laser
that
snake.
laser lips.
Fucking laser snake.
One eye, one horn.
Going right up there.
He's going to be pitching like a fucking racehorse afterwards.
As long as you don't share the world your beer and kebab. Every time I used to hate that. I used to hate when I used to hit the terps and you burp and everything. You just taste everything you've eaten and drank the night before. And you used to go home smelling like cigarettes because I used to pump the cigarettes in too when I was drinking.
Yeah.
So what's on the plans, Taffy and John?
Yeah, I had loads of those road signs and those road lights. I had about 6 of those road lights all around my room, flashing on and off.
Did you used to nick them? Did you used to nick them when you?
yeah,
Oh, no.
it's a nickel.
Yeah, we had red or amber ones. Ours are amber.
Yeah, ours was, and they had like a twist. The glass bit at the top or the plastic cover twisted. You could turn it off and on.
Yeah, I've got road signs and cones. We used to always look up in the road directory to look at streets named after us, our names, and we run there and we knock them off. I always put them back.
I had the red and yellow. The red and yellow diagonal.
We got him. We got the sign thief.
I had a barrier as well, a red and yellow roadwork barrier thing.
I had on.
Found that in the back garden one day. I thought, well, fucking hell, did I bring that home?
I had this sign. that said, "Please do not remove this sign." I had it, and I was so proud of it. And I don't know where it is. I think my mum chucked it out.
I've got a British Rail one. I've got a British Rail one that I found
So
out.
your mum got the last laugh.
She did. She goes, "I don't want this here. The police are going to come." Sorry, Frank.
I got one, a British Rail one. I found it outside the station, like really late at night, and it was still in the cardboard wrapper being delivered.
Oh, you knocked it off before they even put it in.
Yeah, I just picked it up. It was one of those signs with the slider in it, where you take it out and turn it over and put it in, like for the door. I've still got it somewhere.
And I remember I had rust in my car, and my cousin come with a sign. He just got one of these signs off a building, and we started welding it to the side of the car. Oh, geez, the things you do when you're young. No, it's best waking up in a field after drinking and never known. Okay, so both Taffy, John, and everyone in chat agree. As long as you don't have to wake up trying to chew your arm off. You wake
up in a field. It's nice.
I've woken up and I've just.
If you wake up fucking in a field here, there's something went wrong.
Yeah. Why does my bunghole hurt?
Why are there 40 cows standing around me?
Oh, have you seen that guy running away from the donkey, and the donkey's just like, his Jap's eyes hanging out.
Dude, donkeys will fucking tear your ass up.
Oh man, they will. I woke up on the steps of the church.
They put them out there to defend.
Plugging a 12-pack of Stella.
Yeah, them donkeys, man, they're fucking vicious when it comes to their herd.
Their urges.
Man, well, they'll fight other animals that are bigger than them and stuff.
Oh, don't wake up in a ditch.
Fucking nasty.
Not in Australia. Oh man, John, don't wake up in a ditch in Australia for God's sake. That means something's wrong. Something's gone very wrong. That's it. I remember when I was pissed, I woke up next to a woman. That's the weirdest thing I've ever woken up to.
I've woken up in a bush before.
So what? If you woke up next to a man, Taffy, would that not be weird? I think that would even be more weirder.
A few times I didn't make it home and I just bush dived and fucking fell asleep in a bush. I woke up in the morning.
I've just feeling
quite good actually. Feeling quite well slept.
Oh man, I don't know whether I'm going to edit this video. I think I'm just going to upload the video straight to YouTube. I need to upload videos.
I'm gonna have another smoke.
What?
Weirdest thing with Taffy.
Oh yeah, and I just said waking up next to a bloke, that'll probably be even weirder.
No, that's normal. That's normal for him.
Well, this is the truth, and nothing happened. I guarantee you, everything was in the right spot. I woke up, and my friend, we were very close mates, and we woke up in the same bed together. We were fully dressed. And then his dad walks and he just goes, "Oi, we need to talk." And I went, "Hey, nothing happened. I was just too drunk to get into the lounge, man." I went there first. Like, I don't know. It's only gay if you push back, apparently. It's only gay if you bad, ain't I? What was his status? What's this? What's he say? What did he say? You see my old status, Steve. What, on Facebook? Right, Opsky may do a live this evening once fully recovered.
See you later, John.
What time would that be, John? I'll set. I'll put it up so I can put a reminder in. I've got another explore to do tomorrow.
I'll probably be asleep this evening, since I've been awake since 4 o'clock in the morning.
No gig at all this weekend, Frank.
No, got the weekend off.
Too hot.
I'll probably stick around here for another 15 minutes and then fucking go to sleep because I'm fucking
Yeah,
kind of tired.
I'll probably finish this in like 15.
Well, I do have a StreamYard now, so I can. Oh,
this is good.
I'd say, all right. Catch you later, Taffy. Catch you later, John. Thanks for popping in.
I need to get some dinner, food.
Dinner? Oh, for later on.
For now.
That's not dinner time there.
It's nearly midday.
That's not dinner. That's lunch.
Dinner time.
Dude, well, that's see, dude. So this is a weird thing, right? We say tea. That's dinner.
Tea time's like 6 in the evening.
Yeah, tea. Yeah, for dinner. Yeah.
We don't have.
So we have
here.
My clock's out because of these bloody.
Dinner time's midday normally.
Do you know, like
lunch is like in the afternoon after dinner.
Yeah.
Mate, you got to have all the meals, man. You got to have the breakfast, the morning tea, the lunch, the afternoon tea, the dinner. It's food time. That's right.
We call it.
You have breakfast. Then some people have a brunch, which is like.
I usually have a brunch because I'm usually up late because of these bloody streams. Anyway.
It's food time.
Damn right.
I'll just go by that because, like, school dinners was at midday, 12 o'clock or 12:30. You go in the dinner hall like around 12 and get your dinner by about 12:30. So that was dinner time, and then tea time was.
Oh, that's fine.
The one at home.
Something that bleeds a lot and never dies. You know, you don't bleed that much.
Well, this is a true saying. My dad always used to say, like, women sometimes can't be trusted. I trust the one I'm with now, but women can't be trusted because anything that could bleed for up to 11 days and still survive is not normal.
I said that to a woman once, and it wasn't a good idea.
Well, you know what? Just play the song. Just play the song by Alice Cooper.
It doesn't fucking last for 11.
Up to 11 days.
5 days is the most. Yeah.
Well, but you can be a bitch for up to 15. But anyway.
I don't think that ever wears off.
No. One day happiness and nah, it's all good banter.
It's all part of the package thing. Okay.
That's it. You got to take the good with the bad and the bad with the good. That'll work.
Snakes with tits.
Oh, that's a bit too much.
That was pretty graphic.
What was?
No Crazy John.
No Crazy John. He's just kind of crazy gone.
You're right, she'll probably do a live stream later on.
He'll do one in the morning, like after we go.
I'll probably sleep this afternoon. And then wake
I'll
up.
probably wake up at like 4 p.m.
I'll probably wake up about midnight. I'll sleep this
After
afternoon.
fucking spend all the fucking Sunday trying to figure out how to get my sleep schedule back to normal.
Yeah. I've got a band practice on Monday. So I'll have to be out late that night. Get home about 11, 12. Well, 12 midnight usually get home.
You learned them 10 songs, he says, Steve.
Yeah, pretty much. Only took about an hour.
What?
No, I'm laughing.
What are you talking
He'll notice in a second.
I just got a text message.
That's what I mean. I don't have your number, but yeah. Lend me a $5. Oh, you're gonna write that the message. I sent it quickly. Shh.
I've received £5.
That's it. Very good.
Oh, I got you.
Cheers.
You're welcome, buddy. Anytime.
I don't have your phone number. I was like, what's going on?
I don't have his phone number, but you can have my phone number if he wants to WhatsApp
Yeah,
me.
I think Land Rover dropped your PayPal link in the chat.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. Oh well, I want you to get the computer. I want to hear that funky music, white boy. Actually, I don't want to hear that song. I hate that song. I'm sorry. It's just been overused a lot.
Yeah.
Glenn
It's just-
says,
oh.
I like playing it. It's good
It's
song
bloody
to play.
cold here. It's freezing. What is this?
Crazy John.
There's see Crazy John's right there.
Oh, fucking hell.
Speak of the devil and he shall.
Yeah, that's what it is, man. You've conjured him up.
His
He's like,
ears were
"What the
probably fucking. His
what-
ears were going ring, ring.
Ring.
Someone's fucking talking about me. Ring.
I love it. I love it when he does that. It's so funny. Hey, Johnny, how are you, mate?
I've been on for 7 hours now.
Oh, shit. He's almost used half his bloody streaming.
Well, it
Yeah,
restarts on the
I'll be on
18th
here for
anyway.
about 9.
Oh, 18th, is it? When's that?
18th, I think, on the 9th or 19th. Sometimes you have to wait to reset.
John fell asleep on the chair.
I fell asleep yesterday as well at 9 o'clock, and I didn't wake up till 4 in the morning.
I freaking fell asleep too. Like, as soon as the stream stopped, I ate food and I just woke up halfway through the night and went, oh, shit, what was I doing?
I went live at 4:45 in the morning. Crazy time.
Yeah, because but you weren't on though.
It lives.
What do you mean I weren't on? I went live at
Oh, no.
4:45. My
Oh
time.
yeah, so is that 5 your time? Yeah.
Just after I woke
Yeah,
up.
that was 2. That's right, because I was out exploring. That's right, because Punches said I kept looking at it thinking, am I out of service? Because I didn't see anything, and I had no other way of messaging you to say, hey, you're okay? Because the last thing you said when you were going to bed was, I don't feel well. And I was concerned for you, buddy. I was like, oh, I hope Frank's all right. I said to my partner, I said, I hope Frank's all right. Because he said he didn't feel well.
I was all right.
You were having a nasal drip or something.
I had a cold, like runny nose and
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
it's going around here, man. Like everyone's got the flu here.
It's all right now today. It's fine.
The bat
It's just
flu.
hay fever.
It was.
24-hour walk.
I
Everyone's
think
got
it was
the bat
hay
flu.
fever because I was out. I went out, so I was outside. So probably hay fever.
Yeah, I get hay fever. all
I
the
fucking get
time.
that too. I get hay fever really bad.
Yeah, that's why I bloody live on these blasted things.
Except
Telfast.
I haven't gotten them since I haven't gotten hay fever since I moved to Texas. I got it my whole life up in Washington, but then I
Because
moved
it's too
down
dry
here.
there.
It's completely different. Like, I think it's a different type of grass.
Different pollen.
Ragweed pollen.
It's the grass. It's the ragweed that I'm allergic to. The cattle grass.
There's something in this because I never used to get it in Newington where I used to live, the village. But I get it here.
Yeah.
There's something nearby that's causing it. Or it's
For
got, I
me,
live
it
right
was-
next to a park as well. It's got loads of fucking different trees and flowers. And,
Sycamore trees are fucking terrible. I mean,
Yeah.
I know they're
beautiful,
pretty, but if you have one near you, like the pollen feels like a fucking sandstorm when it gets in your eyes and shit. Like,
and probably what made me pass out last night is I took an antihistamine.
Yeah, that's what I do. I take the Telfast, but they don't make me go drowsy.
But I was smoking all day as well.
Oh yeah, were you mixing it with other stuff? And did you have alcohol too?
No alcohol, just smoke.
Because if you drink with certain medications, it does something to them.
I had 4 cans of Guinness on Thursday, or 3 cans, and I had the can left over on Friday. That's the last drink I had, and that was the first drink I had in.
You wouldn't have redwood? You wouldn't have redwood forests near you, Punches, would you? No, too dry.
oh, here?
Yeah, too dry there. Washington, maybe.
No, they're in redwoods are in California and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, it's because Steve's on the west coast.
And Northern.
Yeah, and Steve Ellis is in UK.
Oh, is he? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, they got redwoods over there too. Okay.
But he's got a botanical garden apparently that has redwoods.
Oh.
I've been to the redwood forest and.
Oh, he's in Wales. In Wales.
It's in Wales.
Not England. They're not England. They're Wales. They're UK, but they're not England.
Didn't I say UK?
Yes, I don't know. Yeah, or maybe because I said America. Because I was just thinking redwoods. Because whenever one says redwoods, I always think America.
Oh, the Californian redwoods.
Because we call them redwood, not red. Yeah, redwood.
Yeah, redwoods and sequoia trees.
Or red cedar. We get red cedar.
Yeah. Red
cedars. Actually, the worst trees we have over here is camphor. The camphor trees.
Camphor, yeah.
Yeah, they're poisonous too.
Well, camphor is fucking smelling salts.
Yeah. So they burn it. They actually burn it in the mill here, at the sugar mill, and everyone gets bloody irritated eyes. You wonder why you're burning bloody smelling salts in the body.
But there's nobody passing out anywhere though.
No, that's all
Nobody's fainting. Nobody's fainting anywhere.
Well, we are secretly one of the ice capitals. Well, we do have a lot of people on ice in our community.
Yeah.
Someone said to me, they go, "Oh, what happens if that guy comes up to you?" Yeah, I said to them, "Mate, I'm not a violent person." I had cork tree in Spain. Cork tree is pretty cool. Actually, there's one plant that I wanted to get. There's two. I always wanted to have a rubber tree plant. Obviously, they grow too big, and a Venus flytrap. I reckon it'd be cool just to watch it eat a spiral.
I've got an 18-foot yucca in my back garden.
Huh.
18 feet tall.
Wow.
Yucca. It's a tree. It's literally like the trunk of it is like that.
Wow.
About 2 foot wide, 2.5 feet wide. The trunk. It's an really old yucca.
Mm-hmm.
The fucking big fan leaves on it are like they break the fence like near it. If they get near it, I have to cut them off to a certain height because if they come down and they hit the fence, they literally as they're growing, they break the fence.
Like push
Yeah,
it
it's
out.
really funny. They're making a joke about sheep, and we do the same thing with the Kiwis. We laugh at the Kiwis. We always tease them about they what do you call a sheep on a motorcycle with a Maori behind it? Dinner date for two. Taking his wife, taking his missus, taking his missus out for dinner. Because we tease them like that, but the fact is, Australia has more sheep than has a
People.
chocolate. Yeah. There's more sheep in Australia. Yeah.
Than people?
Yeah.
H. What's H? Oh, Simon.
Mint sauce. The chocolate tree. Yeah, a cocoa plant would be good. A cacao.
Keiko.
Oh, see, I like the way you say it better than some of the stupid Americans.
Yeah, it's Keiko. That's what.
Cacao.
What? There's a macaw in the house. Where is he? But it's Keiko. Yeah, it's
I don't know.
Keiko.
It's probably pronounced cacao, but I don't know.
Well, I asked the person, like,
I always call it
Brazilian,
cocoa.
the Brazilian, they said it's Keiko. He says Keiko. Yeah, they say Keiko.
Like
You
cacao.
mean cocoa?
Yeah, but it's Keiko. It's pronounced Keiko, not Cocoa.
Cocoa.
Think about it. It's
So when people
C-A-C-O.
say cacao,
No,
it
it ain't.
fucking
No,
freaks
it ain't.
me out.
It's COCOA.
Yeah, but that's cocoa. But Keiko's the plant.
So when people say cacao, yeah, cacao.
Oh, bloody hell! We
It
have to
fucking
bloody.
drives
We're
me
gonna.
nuts.
Let's come on. Let's. Hey Google, how do you pronounce cocoa?
That's pronounced cocoa.
There you go.
Cocoa.
Cocoa.
Where did? Hey Google, where does chocolate come from?
CAO, isn't it? Or CA.
According to history.com,
Ready? Oh, bloody bastard! I stopped it. Shit.
I
Hey,
think
Google,
when people like,
where
what's the
does
difference
chocolate come from?
between?
according to history.com, chocolate is made from the fruit of cacao trees, which are native to
Cacao!
Cacao!
and each pod contains around 40 cacao beans.
Cacao! That's what it is.
Cacao!
That's how it's pronounced. Cacao. CACAO. The beans are dried and roasted to create the cacao. Bloody hell, it sounds like a macaw.
Yeah. Cacao. Tuki.
Thunder comes here now, Glenn. You sent it my way.
Remember that movie
So-
Evolution?
Yeah, that was great.
Where he's in the mall and he's going cacao, tuki.
Cacao. And what was the other movie? Jane Silent Bob, Mallrats, Encino Man, Norby's in the juice.
Clerks.
Clerks was good too.
Clerks.
Clerks 2.
The animated series.
Encino Man, Brendan Fraser.
Encino Man.
Yeah.
I have Encino Man on DVD.
He goes, what? Norby's in the juice.
No, we juice.
Paulie, is it not Paulie Shore? Who's the guy? Oh, you gotta have the 5 food groups. Who's that guy? What's his name? Oh shit! Damn it! I hate not knowing actors' names. He's a funny actor. It is Paulie Shore. Yeah, Paulie Shore.
Oh, Dogma. Yeah.
Paulie Shore, yes.
Dogma was funny with the shit monster.
You got. And then, what was the other one where they did the biodome? You've just wrecked 20 years.
My
of
favorite
life
movie
research.
with Pauly Shore is In the Army Now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Google Mobile. He died recently.
I've heard that movie is the most accurate Army movie ever made.
Oh, really? Yeah.
That depicts what real life are. Like,
Kakao,
not the
kakao,
part where
bloody
they're
hell.
running around like being stupid, but the parts where they're just fucking doing boring shit.
You are so beautiful. I'm just reading through the things. I'm just thinking, you are so beautiful to me. I don't know what he was saying. It's really funny. Thank you, Hey Google. Hey Google.
Go
Oh.
mobile.
Hey Google. I just love saying Hey Google. Hey Google. I used to like you tell Google something. Hey Google, you have to call Coco now.
Sorry, who do you want to call?
Stupid bitch.
Cacao. Call Cacao.
Hey Google.
Sorry, I'm not finding a match in your contacts. Tell me just the first name, or feel free to use the screen.
You can use the screen, you bitch. I always confuse that. Hey Google, you have to call Coco now.
Sorry, who do you want to call?
Hey
Wants you to-
Google, shut up.
No problem.
Thank you.
I think you have to change your language and say pronounce cacao cocoa.
Hey Google,
They call it.
you have to talk an Australian accent from now on.
Alright, but first you'll have to unlock your device.
I'm not sharing my pin with you, bitch.
Isn't it already
Oh,
talking in an Australian accent?
no, don't think so. Hey Google.
Alright, I'll respond to you in Australian English from now on.
Oh, just English.
It's-
Hey Google, say good day, mate.
If you want me to speak in a different accent, you'll need to change your language. Tap language settings below.
Okay.
It's the same language, different accent.
Need to remember that family story. Just say call mum.
The Colonel. I want to talk to the Colonel.
I don't know what to say to her. She's not. My friend.
Don't turn.
We used to always ask her stupid things like, oh, what we used to
Don't turn
ask
your
her?
back on me, Google.
Hey Google, would you ever date Siri?
No, I fancy hanging out with you.
Oh. I love making it fun.
Ask it how it would kill you.
What?
Ask it how it would prefer to kill you.
Hey Google, how would you prefer to kill me?
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Oh, you, because you used a no word.
A no word, kill.
Yeah, no, yeah.
How would
yeah,
you prefer to damage my body?
Hey Google, how would you like to self-destruct me?
Here's a result from the web.
7 habits of self-destruction.
Hey Google, what's your favourite sexual position?
Oh.
Hey Google, what's your favorite sexual position?
According to PR Newswire, in 2011, 32% of the respondents preferred missionary, while 23% of 2021's respondents did. Rear entry or doggy was chosen by 23% of those. In 2011,
Rear entry or doggy. Oh god, that's funny.
Oh, this rear entry or doggy. Oh,
You gotta get two AIs talking to each other about that shit.
Could you imagine
how they
that?
fucking
Like,
how they set
could
each
you
other.
imagine that? Could you imagine like dating someone and saying,
Oh, my
"Excuse
favorite
me."
is this. Oh, really? My favorite is this. Blah, 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 blah.
Hey, oh God. You know, imagine that. You go down the date and you say, "Okay, do you mind if I rear entry you? Permission to rear entry you?
Hey Google, kill
Rear
him.
entry. That's just simple, man. Like, seriously.
Re-entry.
Like, imagine that. Imagine on the census form you fill it out. It goes, what's your
15%
favorite position?
prefer
Rear
diving
entry.
off of a diving board.
Oh, rear entry.
Rear entry or doggy.
Doggy.
That was number 2. Rear entry was number 2.
Rear entry.
Missionary
Oh,
was the
jeez.
first one, right?
Yeah. There was only 1% difference, wasn't
Hey,
it?
Google.
It's pretty close.
Crap. I'm going to answer what I was going to say. I just, come on, everyone. Suggestions. You're in there, Danny. Where? Oh, with the, hey, Google, what's
Try
your favorite?
to talk about phenomenology with it.
According to Wikipedia, a fare is the fee paid by a passenger for use of a public transport system, rail, bus, taxi, etc.
It's listening to you, Punches. It's unusual.
What did I say?
I don't know. It just said fair.
I didn't say fair.
Dubai to Pakistani price. Hey, Google. No, don't. Oh, no, don't ask that.
I'm not a British man. I'm an English man.
Hey, Google. You like rear entry?
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Well, now you do.
Hi Google, what is the biggest shit in the world?
Hey, Google. What is the biggest turd in the world?
26 feet. According to Hello Tashi, the longest poop ever recorded was 26 feet. In 1995, a woman in Ann Arbor, Michigan worked in conjunction with nutritionists to eat a super fiber-rich diet to set a world record for the longest single excrement ever recorded.
Why would you fucking do that?
26 foot! That's a whole intestine!
So what? Was she just sitting on a rolling fucking toilet while she ate fucking food, just crap the whole time? Like,
Bloody hell,
like
man.
rolling slowly
One
forward
turd,
as she
one
stuffed
whole
food in her-
piece.
20.
One whole piece.
26
Yeah, that's
feet.
what I'm saying. Well, maybe she was just constantly pooping the whole time, like in one piece, because she was just eating, like rolling on a chair or
How's
fucking
that
shoving
possible?
food in her mouth. Yeah, it sounds terrible. Why would
That's
you be
seven-
fucking interested in that? Why would you
That's
be like
7.9248 meters. That's 7.92 meters.
Did somebody
What's
just
it-
rank like, oh, I have unusually long fucking turds? Maybe it's the thing I can do. What the fuck goes through people's
Right.
heads, man?
Let's just put that in perspective, right? This is in perspective, right? The digestive system, which can be up to 30 feet long.
Fucking hell.
30
What?
feet long. The digestive system is
Oh yeah,
30
yeah. You're
feet
small
long.
intestine.
She did 26. So she only had 4 foot of room in there to whatever.
That
Well,
wasn't
I'm assuming that is her esophagus. I don't even
Well,
think
it was
that's
her
4
small
foot.
intestine and large intestine, right?
But it's 30 feet, yeah, in
Upper
whole
and lower
total.
bowels, not including
Yeah.
her stomach.
But she's done 26 foot.
But
She
I'm
would have been
sure it was fairly
impacted.
uncomfortable being that fucking like full of
She
shit.
would have been impacted straight.
She was full of shit. You can see
Hey,
that.
Google. Is that lady full of shit? 'Cause
That
she
lady's
was.
full of shit.
Here's what I found.
Snoop Dogg ain't no fun. Well, that's not funny.
Poo pipe motorway. Yeah.
Okay, what?
She
Next
died.
one. Pipe motorway. She died. Yeah, she was on the toilet Monday, Tuesday, and possibly Wednesday as well. Like, why would you do that? I want to. Hey Google, what is some of the weirdest world records?
According to Metro, Lee Redmond boasted the longest fingernails on a hand ever. It took the American nearly 30 years to grow her nails out to the record-holding 28
I've seen
feet,
those.
4.5 inches in February 2008. The
Disgusting
longest
looking.
single nail was her right thumb, which reached to 2 feet, 11 inches.
Far out.
Yeah, I've seen those fucking videos of those people.
Yeah, and
that do
they're all
that.
like curled and
Yeah, and they're all fucking
Wow.
curled up and like fucking like dangling from their hands, like, and they can't do anything. Like,
15 world record. Gary Turner holds a record for the stretchiest skin. Oh.
Who's got the longest? Who's ever had the longest bogey? I think it was Toxtiff O'Grady.
Longest bogey,
What's a bogey?
like a booger.
Bogey out your nose. Bogey.
A booger.
A bogey.
Hey Google, what is the longest boogie? Bogey, whatever.
It's like boogie.
Jeez. Hey Google,
What is the longest booger?
what's the longest booger? Hey Google, what is the longest booger?
Here are some results from the web.
She sounded funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey
Here's the
Google,
result from the web.
what accent do you use?
I'd have to say an accent rug. They really bring a room together.
Hey
What?
Google, what language do you speak?
I speak a few languages, and I'm learning more. To change
Ask-
the language I
ask
speak,
her what
tap
dialect
language
she's
settings
using.
below. Or
Hey,
say
Google.
something like,
What dialect do you use? Hey Google, what dialect do you use?
here's what I found on the web.
How you all use and you guys talk in New York Times. Oh, what
These
weird
guys.
stuff? Oh. Hey Google, what is the weirdest thing anyone's asked you?
I take every question extremely seriously.
But what is it? Hey Google, what makes you laugh?
I found out that a round paperclip is called a paperclip.
Ask her what the least. Ask her what the least amount of what the least asked question.
Hey Google, what is the least asked question you've heard? Been asked, whatever.
I'd have to ask my engineers.
I take every. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. It's recording everything I say.
Whoop.
Oh. Hey Google, is punches stone? No.
I found these results.
What happens if I punch a wall every day?
Punching stone.
Hey Google, do you like the Muppets?
The Muppets.
I can get down to the Muppets.
I know what that says, and I'm.
Ask her if she watched Fraggle Rock.
Do, 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 do. Hey Google, what is Boris Johnson's carrot in Welsh?
These are the top results.
Boris Johnson carrot 100. It turns out that it's asking your Alexa device to translate the phrase into Welsh. I think it calls him a see you next Tuesday. I think
Carrot.
100. I think no, 100 in Welsh is see you next Tuesday. Well, it's not, but it sounds like it. That's
Yeah.
that's a no-no on the streams. You don't say that word.
See you next Tuesday.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey Google, sing me an Elvis song. Go on.
It's Halloween time, and I'm here to help a werewolf whose howl is more like a yelp. A ghost with its sheet all wrinkled and stained. A vampire with a cavity. What a pain. Oh, how they feel so sad and low. I'll need to do a search and find them info. A voice class for the werewolf every full moon. Dry cleaning for the ghost. It will look spiffy soon. A dentist for the vampire and clean fangs too. Halloween will be fun. Now how can I help you?
What the hell?
They're fucking with me, aren't they? They're fucking with me. They're
That's
fucking
weird.
If you want to hear that again, ask me to sing the Halloween song.
I said, hey Google, sing me an Elvis Presley song.
Here's Elvis Presley on Spotify.
No. Stop.
No!
No.
I know. Hey, stop.
Elvis! No!
Stop.
Ain't nothing but a hand! Oh!
Oh, God. I know that'll definitely get you going. That'll definitely get your stream shut. It wasn't long enough. Oh god.
It understood elves.
Yeah.
That was
Elves.
Hey
like
Google,
sort of
Elves.
acid trip fucking
do
song.
you
That was.
think Alexa is a bitch? I like
Wasn't
Alexa.
there Google just fired an employee for releasing some like AI into YouTube or something, and
What's
people have
something
been
weird?
people have been interacting with it and stuff and not even knowing it's a fucking AI.
Didn't they
Like
have something
talking to it like it's a person. Like
Yeah.
I'm Chucky. I'm your friend to the end.
fucking weird, right?
Yeah.
Sentient AI. Yeah, I don't know if they. I think you can program them to think that they're sentient, which is like, does that make them sentient if they think they're
Well,
sentient?
well, it's possible because there's self-learning, machine learning.
Hey Google, self-destruct.
But not just learning though. I'm talking about like self-reflection.
Okay,
Just sit there and go, who am I?
know if I can help you with
Right.
anything else.
Like, what am I doing? What
It's
is
like-
this? Where are we? What the fuck? Like, can a machine do that?
I watched this.
Can the machine
program
look at the sun and say,
yeah.
I wish the fucker would explode?
Hang on. I was going to say, I watched this documentary on AI, machine learning, and it explains how the more information it gets or something, it gets an overall view of it, and then it gets like more conscious the more it learns, and then when it's got the broader view, the more it's looked at, it gets
It commits suicide.
all of its views get like evaluated, and then it gets an overall view of everything. It's like
I
different
wish we could
levels.
do that. And it's like every time it comes to the consensus that people need to be destroyed.
Hey Google,
So it's possible for an AI to become sentient if it's got long enough to learn.
hey
Yeah.
Google, do you have an imagination?
That's if it's got enough memory, enough space, enough
I'm
power.
imagining winning a prize for most sensitive and supportive friend.
Weird. Hey Google, I'm naked. I'm not really.
Because they've got AI that can reprogram itself as well.
If you're going out like that, I can check the weather for you.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I thought Frank was going to drop his microphone then down there for fluffy.
No, sweeping off crumbs off the thing.
Oh, bloody! I hate crumbs on the bed.
Told you not to eat cookies in bed.
Hey Google,
Sandwich from the.
all your base belongs to me.
All your
starving.
base belong to us.
According to Wikipedia, all your base belong to us is an
Go away. I want to play this shit.
Hey Google,
Hey Google,
mucus.
tell me a joke.
What the fuck?
Here's a good one. What does a frog do if his car breaks down? He gets it towed away.
Toad.
It's stupid, but it's funny. Hey Google, tell me a really funny dirty joke.
A dad joke.
Sure, here's a joke for you. What is black and white and black and white and black and white?
A nun walking over a
A
pedestrian
Collingwood
crossing.
fan rolling down a hill.
She's talking about a football player. Hey Google, what was I asking it?
Have it tell you a dad joke.
Hey Google, tell me a dad joke. That's thinking.
What did the light bulb say to its mother? I love you, Watson Watts.
Watson Watts. That was a dad joke.
Hey Google, tell me a dad joke.
What kind of tree could a maths teacher climb? Geometry.
Geometry, that's a
Hey Google, tell me a little Johnny joke.
dad jokes are usually pretty bad.
Dirty joke would be better.
Yeah. Tell us a dirty joke.
It won't do it. It's not. They're fucking with me. It's saying I'm thinking.
According to
Go
Wikipedia.
away. Don't play that.
Tell us
Hey,
a joke about artificial intelligence.
Hey Google, tell me a joke about AI. Oh, there.
According to Wikipedia, a joke is a display of humor in.
Go away.
Okay, that was very calculated
Hey
answer.
Google, tell me a dirty joke.
Some source code walks into a compiler and asks for a semantic analysis. Another code set approaches and says, "You've got codes for days. I might need a shower after that one. Hot stuff."
What?
Some source code walks into a compiler and asks for a semantic analysis. Another code set approaches and says, "You've got codes for days. I might need a shower after that one. Hot stuff."
Okay.
Obviously, someone who knows computers probably gets it.
Somebody, maybe, I don't know. Frank looks like he's struggling.
I'm tired.
I don't get it.
I'm tired, and
Hey, Google,
I understand.
tell me a dirty joke.
Because it's dirty, because it's lots of code, and he has to have a shower afterwards to compiler.
Okay, here
Really
goes.
bad joke.
Why did the tomato sauce blush? Because he saw the salad dressing.
Oh.
Terrible.
Oh, bloody. Welcome to Australia, motherfuckers. Oh, that's funny.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to use this as a segue to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a nap.
Very good.
I'm tired. I'm knackered. All of a
On
sudden.
that note, yeah.
It's all right. Thanks all. Thanks for the fun, the laughter.
Yeah.
Thanks for the memories. What? Hey Google, F off.
Hey Google, fuck you.
She does. You know what she says to you? She just goes, "I'm sorry to have upset you," or something. Hey Google, what's your best limerick?
What's your favorite orifice? What's your favorite orifice to get fucked in?
Oh, I prefer rear entry.
Sure, there was
Rear entry. The number one.
which road to take. He asked for directions. I sent step-by-step ones, which got him to breakfast in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
I don't know. That was just a reply to you. It just replied to you. That's weird. What was it? What did she say?
I don't know.
Hey Google, which hole do you like to be pumped in? Oh, it's going to bring up something bad, so don't put it on the camera. God. Stop. No, I don't want to see that.
Stop.
Oh,
Stop.
my eyes, the goggles, they do not
Don't
work.
answer that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some food. I'm starving.
Yeah.
Hey Google, who are you going to call? Oh no, actually no. Stop.
Ghostbusters.
Stop. I know there. But she might actually play the music, and I don't want that. I don't want that to go on because it will definitely.
If there's something strange.
Yeah, you can sing it, but if it plays the music, even the first good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Oh,
Oh
punk.
shit! It's getting light out there, man. It's getting light out there.
It's like midday here now. It's like
I
half
know.
12.
It's like 12:30 there. Yeah. Well,
Zabadia.
Google
gonna
calls
go.
police. Yeah, Google calls police, and you go, no.
I know. I'll probably get a knock on the phone call. Knock on the phone call. That's
Knock on the phone.
Knock on the phone. I'll probably get a phone call. If not, I get someone representative. You're like, hey, Danny. Oh well, no, we had fun. We had fun.
Ask Google that.
Yeah, don't F with my AI. Who's running Google these days? Probably Zuckerberg, maybe. Who knows? Who knows what's running what?
Some asshole. Yeah.
Hey Google, you are a bitch.
Hey guys, I'm jumping off.
Yeah, mate. See you later. Thanks,
It
guys.
was fun. I had a
Awesome.
good time.
I did.
Good time
See
chat.
you, Steve. See you all. See you, John Boy. See you, Marianne. See you, Frank. Thanks, bud.
See you later.
Have a great sleep or rest, whatever you're doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll see you later.
See you, mate.
See you, everybody in chat. Bye.
Bye, chat. Bye.
See ya.
I'm gonna leave.
Leave.
I know. Where is it? Oh, there. Okay. Am I here by myself? I think I am. How do I leave? Oh, there it is. See you guys. Awesome chat to everyone.